welcome back to BBI Pilots. We are back again, and hopefully we're back for the full flight. I'll get in that discussion here in just a little bit, give people time to connect.
Folder view list, Ops Studio, Simming files 33 of Simming files, items view list, such as SDK, Restream chat 7 of 9.
Here.
Cut copy, rename, share, delete, pop-up window, run as administrator. Items view list, Restream chat 7 of 9.
We'll get that up for you guys real quick.
Restream chat row 1, column 1, Restream chat, header, 72%.
It has been quite
Clickable menu buttons up, disable, enable.
the
Clickable menu button, title message, blank.
adventure.
Lois Hughes. Hey.
Alright, so there we go.
Simming files row 1, column, Simming files, items view list, Restream chat row 1, column 1, Restream chat.
There's something that I know that I was needing to do. I know what it is.
Folder view list, Simming files, Google Chrome, 35. New tab, Google Chrome,
I
full,
need to
selection,
go to
F select.
Simbrief
Simbrief.com selected,
real quick.
Simbrief.com virtual flight planning solutions. Facebook contact privacy settings. Contact privacy Simbrief craft login. Navigation landmark list login. Navigation landmark list login. Heading level 1 graphic Simbrief login. Simbrief heading level 2 by Navigraph. No next edit field. Heading level no next edit field. Content info landmark term privacy policy Navigraph. Navigation landmark
Lois
dashboard visit view flight.
Hughes.
Edit flight. View flight plan.
OMG, I think I got it showing now when you go live again for how long Lord knows.
Edit flight. View flight plan.
Alright, view flight plan. This is what
Heading level 1 Simbrief by Navigraph. Head cookie settings. Heading level no next heading. No next heading. On Simbrief use cookies and scanner landmarks. Heading level 1 Simbrief by Navigraph. Head cookie settings. Heading no next heading. No next heading. On Simbrief measure flight plan. Enter Simbrief visit. Navigation new flight. Edit flight. View flight. Save airframes. Weather and user guide. No next heading. Account set September 9th. Separator. Terms of service. Privacy policy. Copyright Navigraph. Not for real. Heading level 1 no next edit field. Heading left sign in. Don't have an account. Create one. Sign in. Don't have content info landmark. Copyright Navigraph. Terms. Don't have sign in. Heading level 1 Simbrief. Heading level 2 by Navigraph. Sign in.
Let me get rid of this stupid add-on.
NVDA menu. Preferences sub menu P. Settings. S.
Let me fix this real quick.
Speech dictionary sub preferences tools help sub configure help sub tools sub view off speech rail Python manage create run com registry remote functions are remote sub menu kill NVDA K remote sub remote run com create portable manage add-ons A add-ons manager dialog install add-ons list kill NVDA remote size voiceover WhatsApp voiceover by technology and add-on alt plus disable add-on alt plus rest enable add-on remove alt plus get add-ons install alt close alt plus C install add-ons add-on alt enable add-on remove alt get add-ons install alt close alt plus C rest restart NVDA no alt plus yes alt plus rest
Restart NVDA real quick. Just hold on 1 second, you guys. We're fixing this real quick. Alright, there we go.
Forms.main no close and checklist group identity copy graphic Navigraph logo type link graphic Google Sign graphic Navigraph Google Sign Apple Sign milliseconds email edit required selected just step 70 edit password edit sign button.
Here we go.
Flight simulator software real Navic. Heading level 2 cookie settings. Flight simulator software real busy upgrade monthly. Search tabs menu toolbar. View site information menu. Search tab. Flight simulator software real heading level Simbrief also heading list with navigation data flight planning. Out of list clickable out of list heading level button upgrade monthly. Renews on candy cancel link no thanks. I'll subscribe later right arrow.
Get rid of that. We don't
Simbrief
need
dispatch.
that.
Heading level 1. Heading level 1. On Simbrief clickable. John yes direct navigation link new flight link edit flight. Link new flight link edit flight visit link view flight plan.
Go here to view flight plan.
Heading level 2 cookie main landmark flight info heading level 2 heading level 2 aircraft heading state heading level departure heading arrival heading level airtime heading level flight time heading level airframe heading level 2 flight plan summary heading level 1 altitude heading level 2 heading level 2 cruise size 63 heading level 2 altitude 29,000 altitude 20 copy to clipboard.
Altitude is
Run dialog documents. Select
29,000
documents.
feet.
Narrator selected instead.
Hello, Lois.
Notepad selected instead. Desktop list.
Amanda is taking a nap. I didn't want to
Altitude
wake her
29,000
up.
feet. Land. Simbrief heading level 2 cruise size 63 altitude 20 cruise size 63 selected. Copy to clipboard. Cruise size
Do
63.
what? Oh, okay, you're up? Okay.
Star altitude.
I just didn't want to wake you up, sweetie.
Altitude 20 land. Cruise size 63.
Alright, caution
Simbrief.
she's getting ready to come on too,
Heading
Lois.
level 2
Amanda is.
heading level 2 distance 2116 heading
She'll
level 2
be
wind
with
208
you
heading level 2 wind comp 0 heading level 2 ISA P heading level 2 release 1 heading level 2 air 23 heading level 2 OFP Leo
She was taking a nap. She was
heading
tired.
level 2 units LPS heading level 2 nav log heading level 2 edit snow heading level 1 low shield heading level 1 link height heading level 2 burn 31 heading level 2 passengers 1 heading level 2 100,000 heading level 2 easy FW 100
Okay,
easy
there's
FW
her
1
estimated.
star altitude star cruise size land easy FW land Simbrief heading level 2 heading level 2 block fuel heading level 2 block fuel 40 block fuel 40 copy
Block
star
fuel
easy
is
FW land
40,000.
block fuel 40,000 land Simbrief heading level 2 cargo 9,000 heading level 2 payload 46,300 heading level 2 MZFW 1 heading level 2 MTOW 188 heading level 2 MLW 100 flip separator heading level 1 route heading level 1 link height details // 24 lens post / N047 link copy
Alright, we'll
Star
copy the
fuel
route.
ELVN land Simbrief flight briefing
Alright,
star
we'll
altitude
close
29,000
that.
forms.main restream chat ops 29 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator
Okay, I
1.34
need somebody. Amanda, are you on, sweetie? Okay, she's getting there, Lois. She'll be joining in a minute. Lois, do you have a full screen? I need to know if you got full screen. You guys should have full screen, hopefully. I'm going to be really excited if this is good and I don't got to mess with this anymore because it was getting very frustrating. Very frustrating. So let me know if you got a full screen there, Lois. I got to do something, but I gave you enough time to see it.
Simbrief downloader SLC Simming files 33 of Simming files Flight Simulator .SDK 7.0.3 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Folder view list Simming 5 team talk 5 classic team viewer 6 of 35 TFM data type shortcut 10 of 30 talking flight monitor 11 of 35 cut copies rename share delete pop-up window run as administrator folder view list talking flight monitor
Lois
11 of 35
Hughes. No full on my end.
PM Microsoft Flight Simulator Microsoft Flight
Okay, you do have a full screen or you don't?
89 PASL runway 24 /10,878
Okay, we're at the runway. I need to go
Jump
to
to
a
gate, airport
gate.
code edit plan.
Hold on here. KLAX.
260 page list 11. Number 13 Number 201. 201. Number 201. Type. Ram Georgia Medium. News. Number 7 of
Lois
263.
Hughes. No, don't.
Microsoft Flight Altimeter. 10.
Hold on, you don't have
Numlock
this.
on. Numlock off. Numlock on. Target rate on.
You don't have a full screen? It should be, Lois. Do you got full screen, Amanda? Amanda's seeing full screen, Lois. Joe, whatever you want me to call you.
A201 flags.
Why are you not getting full screen? I don't
Lois
know.
Hughes. No.
El Segundo, California.
Lois Hughes. Not here.
But what are you seeing? Okay, when I do this, that should change it, and that should either make it bigger or smaller. You guys let me know. Amanda, you too, let me know what that just did. Might take a minute to catch up. Shouldn't be too... Huh? That made it bigger? Okay, what about now, Lois? That should have made it bigger for you.
Even on. Landing on. A201 flags.
Alright, we're at gate 201. KLAX. We're good there.
Lois Hughes. Same.
I'm not sure why it's not updating on yours, Lois. Because I'm on full... Let me... I don't think that's going to make a difference. Give her a full screen. But you got full screen. Are you viewing on TV or tablet? On your phone. Okay, so when I do this, Lois, tell me, what does this do for you?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1.
That should have made it smaller. Is that what it just did to you? Yeah, so that went smaller for Amanda. And that should have went bigger. Did it go bigger?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Microsoft minimize move to window of the Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Close closest window. Minimize move to window out of the way. Maximize makes the window full screen.
What about that? I clicked on the maximize button.
Restore puts a minimize or maximize window back to normal. Minimize moves the window out of the way. Restore puts a minimize or maximize window back to normal. Close closest window. Restore puts a minimize or maximize window back to normal. Close closest window. Restore puts a minimize or maximize window. Minimize moves the window out of the way. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Restore close closest window.
See, I don't have a maximize button now, so it's got to be full screen.
Restore puts a minimize or maximize window back to normal. Close closest window. Restore minimize moves the window out of the way. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Minimize moves the window out of the way.
See at the top right-hand corner? There's different little things. There's no maximize now. It's just
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Minimize moves the window out of the way.
there's a minimize,
Restore puts a minimize or maximize window back to normal.
restore,
Close closest window.
and close.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
So that should
Landing off. Scope off. Beacon off.
hopefully my What about when I hit that button? Did that change the view? Let me check something real quick, you guys. Let me go to my settings real quick.
Pause.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Controls options. But controls options screen. Lights. Flight instruments, camera. Alpha flight controls.
Okay. That should be selected.
Options menu.
Unpause.
Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Controls options. Button 4 of 4.
I don't know why y'all is not getting full screen. One other thing that I can check. Hold on.
Pause.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently, controls options. General options. Button 2 of 4.
Do what?
Press start to resume. Press back to load / save. Press X to restart.
You said it's
Press Y
not
to main
full
menu.
screen? Okay, hold on.
Controls option. General options.
Let me go to
General
my
options screen.
options here and see.
Graphics. Options. Button. Camera. Graphics. Button. Camera. Sound. Traffic. Data. Flight model. Miscellaneous button. Accessibility. Developers. Flight data. Traffic. Sound. Camera. Graphics. Button. Use right stick up and graphics. Button. Search bar.
Lois
Text entry
Hughes.
field. Select to enter text.
It's okay, I still see what you doing,
Display
Bubba.
mode windowed. Button.
Okay, hold on a second.
Full screen resolution 1920 x 1080. Button.
Yeah, full screen set
Anti-aliasing. Full screen resolution 1920 x 1080.
1920 x 10 by 80.
Adjust the resolution when in full screen display mode. Use right stick up and down to scroll the section. Press B to go back. Press X to reset to defaults. Anti-aliasing. Full screen resolution 1920 x 1080. Button. Adjust the resolution. Oh, pop-up window. Select a resolution. 640 x 480 720 x 480 720 x 576 800 x 610 24 x 768 1152 x 864 1280 x 720 1280 x 768 1280 x 800 1280 x 960 1280 x DXX version. Global rendering quality. DXX version. Frame rate limit. NVIDIA reflex. VSync. AMD fidelity. Render scaling. Anti-alias. Full screen display mode window. Full screen resolution 1920 x 1080. Button. Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted.
Alright.
General options. Button 2 of 4.
We'll go with this for now. Hopefully my yoke is what's selected. Hey, Amanda.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Controls options.
When I go into controls
options
options, hold on a second.
Flight control surface. Instruments. Camera. Alpha flight controls. Controller default. Alpha flight controls profile.
Right there where it says
Press
Alpha
B to go
Flight
back.
Controls,
Press
is
X to
that
open
what's
preset
selected? Is it lit up or selected? You can't see it? Oh.
Controller default. Mouse default. Keyboard default. Press B to go back.
You said
Press X
what?
to open preset manager.
Okay, let me go out of it.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently,
Pause.
controls options. Button 4 of 4.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
And that made it go smaller? It ain't changing, okay. I wonder why. It's because I got a different camera configuration. It's a little, so I can do this. These are different views. Is that changing the views? 9, 8. Y'all let me know if any of these are better views than what I had. Huh? Did it update again?
Connection timed out. See the TFM.
How about that? And how about that? Hold on. What about that? Did they give you a window view? Of the front? Do what? What about this one? That didn't change it there? Okay, what about that one? Only got 2 more to try. That one? Did it switch? How about that? That's a window? Looking straight ahead, yeah? Oh, it's not going straight out in front? What about that one? But you can see out the windows? We'll have to go with that one for now. I'm going to have to update the... Do what? It's a different camera setting that I don't have installed. So we'll have to go with this one for tonight.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Star altitude 29,000 feet. Notepad row 1 column 2 5 forms. Main column 3 3 of 5. Close and checklist grouping. 3 FLT flow.
Alright, so
Restart. Config support company buttons. Connect. Voice. Connect.
I'm hoping
Close and checklist grouping. 3 FLT flow button.
that we run into no trouble tonight.
No previous review mode. Screen review. Close and 3FL after 3FL flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message info. Force WASM interface. WASM version 1. Connection -1. Info. Command. Options. Land info. Connect connection. WASM info. Messages. CHKLS before start before to flow. Taxi CH before start flow. 3FL after start. 3FLT flow start and after 3FL flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message info. WASM interface. WASM version connection -1 info. Command. Options. Land. Offline. Offline. Bottom. Offline. Offline. Offline.
Why is it not? Hold on.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. FSUIPC7. Simulators available. Connect. File open. Install exit X. Close C. Exit X.
Let me exit that for a minute.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. FSUIPC7. Forms.main column 3 3. Star altitude 23. Stream check ops 29. Microsoft Flight Sim. Forms.main column 2 2 5. Star altitude 23. Stream check ops 29.1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Home. Items view. Preview. Level 1. Level 2 Windows. C. Items view list. Flight Simulator. FSUIPC658. FSUIP. Items view. FSUIPC7. Cut T. Copy. Rename. Share as delete. Pop-up window. Run as administrator. Items view. Graphic. Current airborne. Sound off. Target rate off. Nav GPS switch set to nav. Battery master off. FSUIPC7. Items view list. FSUIPC7.16. Date modified edits. FSUIPC7. Microsoft Flight Sim. Forms.main row 1 column 2 2. Forms.main. Current air. Pre-F before start CHK. Restart config support company buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Before start CHKLST button. No next review mode. Object root screen root flow. Before CH message info. WASM in 1 point connection -1. Info. Connect info. Some land. Info. Some connect flow info. Connect info. Some connect close done. Land. Options. Land. Offline. 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 Bottom. Offline. Bottom. Offline. Offline. Offline.
Come on, hold
Microsoft
on,
Flight Simulator
guys.
1.34.
This is being stupid.
Item preview. Level 1 home. Level 2 window. Items view list. Flight simulator. Items view list. Data 3. Items view list. Act.dat. User.dat. Star altitude 20. Actual LN. TRN. Apple policy. Crew up. Sim. Sim. VR. TRG. Set in lights equals. Set X. Set ill. Set Rick. Water. Rudder. FLT. Cabin. Cabin. MS. Force on top equals 0. Auto flows equals 1. Auto connect equals 0. PPR. DCM. DS equals 1. The car's MS capacity. Auto open. Close CH. Notepad. Dialog. Notepad. Do you want to save changes to altitude 20? Text editor document. Data row 1 column 2 2 5. Data. Items view list. User.dat 5. Star altitude 29. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Folder view list. Talking flight monitor. Sim brief downloader. SLC.x. Sim files 33. Sim files. Flight Simulator first officer. Next 2 of 9. Cut copies. Rename. Share. Delete. Pop-up. Run as administrator. Items view list. Flight Simulator first officer. Forms.main. Restart. Configure support company buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. 3FLT flow button. Close and check 3FL after 3FL flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message info. Force WASM interface. WASM version 1 point connection -1. Info. Connect land. Options. Land. Offline. Bottom. 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 Offline. Land. Options. Land. Info. Connection WASM version 1.0.2. Use WASM interface. Info. 4 star starting messages. Info. 4 star starting FSUIPC7. WASM interface. WAPI. WASM version 1. WASM info. Message CHKLSTC before start before flow. Taxi CHKLST. 3FLT CHKLST. 3FLT flow button.
What is it doing? Hold on.
Restart. Configure support. Company support. Getting started button. Guide button. Close button. YouTube button. 4 Check for update button. Create STTPKG button. Check FSUIPC button. Press FSFO dialog. FSUIPC update LVAR is detected. OK button. Press support main. Check FSUIPC button. Edit red only multi-line selected. Do not use copy to clipboard button. Edit red only multi-line copy to clipboard button. Forms.main. Close and checklist grouping.
Okay,
Pre-FLT
that's
button.
good.
Restart. Configure support company. Buttons. Load aircraft flag about. Load air buttons company. Support. Configuration. Restart. Configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Joysticks button. Close button. Options button. License button. SIMBRF/TAC/SIM button. ADV options button. Update no data button. Autopilot on. Add. Star edit multi-line selected 1500. Edit multi-line select. Edit multi-line selected 30. Forms.main. Close and check. Restart. Configure support company. Buttons. Load aircraft/form buttons. Load aircraft about. Load aircraft/form. Buttons. Company. Support. Configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Joysticks button. Close button. Options button. Press. License button. SIMBRF/TAC/SIM button. ADV options button. Update no data button. Edit selected user options. DSX integration checkbox checked. GRNDSVC /luggage checkbox not checked. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT. Restart configure support company buttons. Load aircraft buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button.
Come on.
Object group screen review. Close and checklist. Pre-FL first. Pre-FL flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message info. Force WASM interface. 1.0. Connection minus info. Info. Land. Options. Land. Offline. 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 Bottom. Offline. Offline. Offline.
First off, you're being stupid, y'all. Just give me a second.
Simming files. Items view list. Flight simulator first officer next 2 of 9. They modified edit. Flight simulator first officer next 2 of 9. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Star altitude 29,000 feet. Note restream chat column 44 of ops 29.1.3 profile. Untitled simming files column 1 of 5. Simming file. They modified Flight Simulator first officer next. Cut copy screen. Share at delete top of run as administrator A2 of. Items view list. Flight simulator first off. Forms.main. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button. Restart config support company buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button. Close and checklist. Pre-FL after start. Pre-FL flow. Before taxis flow. Before CH message info. Force WASM interface. WAPI version 1. WASM version 1.0. Connection minus 1. Info. Connect land. Options.
Alright, I know I'm going to do.
Forms.main.
So just hold on one second, you
Forms.main.
guys.
Simming files. Items view list. Flight. Folder view list. Run dialog. Notepad. Documents. Documents. Narrator. Downloads. Download select. Downloads. Items view list. Earlier this week grouping expanded. Funding tour 1090. FS dispatch 1. FS dispatch 1. Last month grouping expanded. FS realistic pro V2. FS airline setup V2. FS realistic pro V. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Fly by wire installers. Fly by wire installers. FS airline setup V2. FSB 730. FS ATC shatter setup 1. 54 states. 2004. Earlier this week grouping expanded. Funding tour 1095. FS dispatch 1. LRM setup 5. FS last week installed. SDK 7. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
Why is it being stupid?
K201 flags.
We're good there.
Folder view list. Simming. Google Chrome 35. New tab Google Chrome. F search. Soup.com selected. Peter John doesn't soft. Peter John no next heading. Peter doesn't support forum link. Download links link. Table with 6 rows and 2 columns. Row 2 column 1 FSUIPC 77.3.22 for MSFS only link.
We're just going to do this.
Row 3 FSUIPC 60. Row 2 FSUIPC 77.3.22 for MSFS only link. Untitled Google Chrome. Search tabs menu buttons. Open install FSUIPC 7. Free. Zip button open. Show install FSUIPC. Downloads. Items view list. Date modified. Install FSUIPC 7. Free. Zip 1 of 92. Today grouping expand. Install FSU. Yesterday grouping. Today grouping expanded. Install FSU. Cut copy rename share at delete pop up open with open a new tab open a new and extract off into quick add extract. Extract browse. Show extract but cancel button exit extract button press.
Hold on
Available,
one
cancel button
minute, you
exit
guys.
99. Install FSUIPC selected. Install FSUIPC 711. Items view. Installing and registering FSU. Readme.txt for changes.txt. Readme. Installing. Install FSUIPC 7.x wonderful. Cut copies rename share at delete pop up window run as administrator. Window dialog. Window more info link. Don't run button win. Windows more info link. Run anyway button with install FSUIPC 77.3.22 setup dialog. FSUIPC 7 is currently running. Please stop FSUIPC 7 before running this installer. OK button. Install FSUIPC 7. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. Install FSUIPC 7. Downloads row 1 column 2. Untitled Google Peter John. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft FSUIPC 7. Open install exit.
Bear with me 1 second, you guys.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.
This is a fresh install, so.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1. Install FSUIPC. Install FS. Big mod. Install FSU. Cut copy rename share at delete pop up win run as administrator. Items view list. FSUIPC 77.3.22 setup dialog. FSUIPC 7 is already installed on your system. This must be uninstalled before you can continue. Look at only files installed. Install FSUIPC 77.3.21 uninstall dialog. FSUIPC 7. FSUIPC 7 uninstall FSUIPC 77.3.21 remove FSUIPC 7 cancel button. Property page uninstall button alt +U. Cancel button. Property uninstall button alt close. Unavailable. FSUIPC 77.3.21 uninstall dialog. FSUIPC 77.3.21 was successfully removed from your computer. OK button. FSUIPC 77.3.22 setup dialog. FSUIPC 7 cancel button. Next grader button. I agree. Proper list back button. I agree button alt +. Next grader. List back button. Next grader button. Install. Property page browse. List back button. Install button. Next grader. Unavailable. FSU cancel button. OK button. Cancel button. OK button. FS progress. FSUIPC 77.3.22 setup dialog. FSUIPC 7. FSUIPC 7. FSUIPC 7 registration. If you have a key for FSU. Cancel button. Property page edit land. Edit land. Edit land. Edit land. Check if using a different name or address for
What's up, baby?
Skip grader button. Finish. Property page completing FSUIPC 77.3.22 setup. FSUIPC 77.3.22 has been installed on your computer. Click finish to close setup. Add desktop shortcut to start MSFS checkbox checked.
Okay.
List back button alt plus property page completing FSUIPC 7 list back button alt finish button alt plus F. Property page list back button alt plus D. Finish button alt property page completing FSUIPC 77.3.22 setup. FSUIPC 77.3.22 has been installed on your computer. Click finish to close setup. Add desktop shortcut to start MSFS checkbox checked. List back button alt plus D. Finish button alt press. Install FSUIPC 7. Items view list. Today grouping expanded. Install FSUIPC.
Now, I don't know if this is going to fix it,
Install
but...
FSUIPC set. They modify install FSU. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
Well, it's not a
Folder view list.
serious
Google Chrome
issue,
30 sim
but...
downloader. SLC sim files 30 sim market sim SLC short sim files 30 sim files.
Files.
Status bar. View modes. Items view list. Name split button. FS Airlines 3 of 9. F3LWX 3.04. .NET SDK 7. Flight Simulator first officer next 2 of 9. Cut T control copy C control rename MF share S4 file. Delete pop-up window run as administrator 8. Items view list. Flight Simulator first forms.main. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button. Restart configure support company buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow FSFO dialog connection failed.
Rook
FSUIPC
Talon.
error number 2. FSUIPC error mouse. Cannot find
Hello
FSUIPC
there.
or YFS running on this machine. OK button. Forms.main. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow.
Oh, whoops.
Forms.main.
Hold on.
Simming files. Items view list. Flight Simulator first officer next 2 of 9.
Hey, Brooke, how are you, buddy?
Items view list. Preview. Level 1, level 2 windows. Items view list. $sign reset not select. Flight FSUIPC 65 of 18. FSUIPC 76. Items view list. Event files not selected 1 of 14. FSUIPC 7. FSUIPC 7.8 of 14. Cut copies. Rename share. Delete pop-up window. Run as administrator. Graphics.
Alright.
Current aircraft. Sound off. Parking brake off. FSUIPC 7. They modified as FSUIPC. Simming files. Items view list. Flight
Talon.
Simulator first off. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft.
Doing well.
Simming files. SDK 7.0. Flight Simulator first officer next. Cut copies. Rename share. Delete pop-up window. Run as administrator. Items view list. Flight Simulator first.
Please
Forms.main.
work
Close and
this
checklist group.
time, please.
Forms.main.
Please.
Restart configure support company buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button. No next review. Object review. Screen review. Close and check. Free FL first. Free FL flow. Before taxis flow. Before CH message info. Force WASM interface. WAPI WASM version 1.0 connection -1. Info. Connected. Bank. Options.
Why
Bank info.
is it
Connected to MSFS. Connection -1.
not?
WASM version 1.0.2. Using. WASM interface. WAPI version info. 4 star starting FSUIPC 7. Messages. CHKLST. CHKLST. Before start. Before to. Flow. Taxi CHKLST. Before start. Flow. Free FLT after start. Free FLT close and checklist. Free FL after. Free FL flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message info. 4 star WASM interface. WASM version 1.0.2 connection -1. Info. Bank. Options. Bank. Offline. 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 Bottom. Offline. Bottom. Offline. Bottom. Offline. Offline. Offline.
Come
Before the
on.
CHKLST. Free FLT. Free FLT. CHKLST button. Restart configure support company buttons. Load aircraft slash buttons. Company. Support. Company buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT. CHKLST button.
It's not
Flow. Before start taxi
connecting.
flow. Before CH message info. Force WASM interface. WA 1.0.2 connection -1. 10 info. Connected info. Subconic closed on. Info. Connected to MSFS connection -1. Info. Info. Bank. Options.
I might have
Restart
to...
configure support company button. Load aircraft slash buttons. Connect. Voice. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT. CHKLST button. After start. Free FL flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message info. 4 star WASM interface. WA 1.0 connection info. 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 4 star starting FSUIPC 7. Options. Info. 4 star starting FSUIPC 7. Options. Bank. Offline. 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 Bottom. 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 Bank. Option. Info. 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 Connected to MSFS. Info. Subconic closed on. Info. 4 star starting FSUIPC 7. Info. Info. Connection -1. 1.0.2. WASM version 1.0.2. Using. WASM interface. WAPI version. Info. 4 star starting FSUIPC 7. Messages. CHKLST. CHKLST. Before start. Before to. Flow. Taxi CHKLST.
I wonder if...
Before start flow button. Free FLT CHKLST button. Before start flow button. Free FLT CHKLST button. Free FLT flow button. Edit red only selected offline. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button.
Alright, I think I know what's going
Forms.main.
on.
Simming files. Items view list. Flight
Close
Simulator
that.
officer next. Simming files.
So we're not going to leave the stream because this ain't a major
Simming
error,
files.
you guys, but
Simming files. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1.
we're going
Pause.
to
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Pop-up window.
restart this. Now I got
This will
everything
return
because
you
I
to the main
installed
menu.
the plane,
Do you
all
want to
that,
continue?
but...
Below are 2 buttons. 1. Continue.
Unpaused.
Alright, we're going to go back here. I'm going to close the sim altogether and open it back up.
Paused. Next waypoint.
I
Distance.
think that's...
0 nautical.
Hopefully that's what the issue is. I can't think of anything else. So just bear with us, you guys. We will be flying. I did a full
Microsoft
reinstall
Flight Simulator
while we're
1.34.1.4.0. Parking brake.
waiting on
Welcome
all
menu.
this stuff to start
Page 1
up.
of
I'll
3.
tell you
Read off.
guys
Time 1.
kind
100.
of
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to
What
read
went
support
on?
Downloads row 1 column
notes.
2 of 7.
So-
Downloads item view list. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Untitled Google Chrome row 1 column 2 of 6. Untitled Google Chrome. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ian John Dawson software. Google Chrome row 1 column 2. Ian John Dawson software.
we don't need
Microsoft Flight
that.
Simulator 1.34. Star altitude 29,000 feet. Notepad row restream chat column 3 3 of 4. Ops 29.1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft.
So yeah, so I had to do a full reinstall of the simulator, and it took all night. Literally, didn't it? All night. Last night I started installing around 10? Huh? 10 or so, and came midnight, and it was only at 54%. So I said, you know
Microsoft
what?
Flight Simulator 1.34.1.4.0.
I'm not doing this. So we're going to
Pop-up window.
completely
Flight
restart
Simulator.
this.
Are you sure you want to exit
Sim.
flight?
It's working. It's my first officer not connected. I
Simulator.
think I know why.
Folder view list. Star altitude. Restream chat column. Ops 29. Star altitude 29. Star altitude. Folder view list. Simming files 32 of 35.
I shouldn't have to reauthorize the airplanes for first officer. I don't think.
Sim market 5 of 35. Sim brief downloader. SLC. Simming files 32. Simming files. Items view list. Flight Simulator first officer next 2 of 9.
I'm gonna open this for a
Forms
second.
main. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button. Restart. Configure support. Company. Buttons. Load Load aircraft slash form. DAE 146. FBWA 320. Aerosoft CRJ. HDWA 330. PMDG 737. Redox 737. TMDG 737. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button. Pre-FLT CHKLS before start flow button. Before start CH start engines after start flow button. Taxi CHKLS before the CHKLST button. Flow. Before start CH message download blank. Downloading SIMBRFFLTPLN. Messages. CHKLST CHKLS messages. Downloading SIMBRFFLTPLN. Blank options. Blank. Offline offline offline. Blank option blank. Downloading SIMBRFFLTPLN.
We don't want you to download a flight plan.
Blank option blank offline bottom bottom offline offline offline.
That ain't what I
Restart.
was trying to
Configuration.
do.
Support company. Buttons. Load aircraft slash form. About. Load aircraft buttons. Company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Performance. Close and checklist. Operations. Connect. Operations.
Let me go
Close
to
and checklist grouping. Before the
operations.
CHKLST button. Operations grouping. Flight services button. Restart. Configure support company. Buttons. Company. Buttons. Load aircraft slash form. Buttons. Company. Support. Configuration. Support. Getting started button.
Under here.
Guide button. Close button. Yellow button. Form button. Open ticket button. Check for update button.
Check for
Free STTP KG
update.
button. Check for update pressed. FSFO dialog. FSFO's up to date. OK button pressed. Support main. Free STTP KG button. Check FSUI PC button. Edit read only multi-line selected. Do not use numeric designators. Flight plan should read copies of clipboard button. Forms main.
I
Operations.
can't remember where it's
Restart.
at.
Configuration. Support. Company. Buttons. Company. Support. Configuration.
Was it under
Stops button.
configuration?
Audio button.
Audio.
Joysticks button. Close button. Joysticks button. Audio button. Stops button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. After start button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. After start button. Combo box collapsed. Edit. Expanded. After start. After start selected. Before takeoff. Before take. Before takeoff. Before take. After start. After start. After start collapsed. After start button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. No button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Forms main. Operations grouping. Flight services button.
I'm trying to remember
Menu item.
where.
Operations grouping. Flight. Menu item. Operations grouping. Settings grouping. Cargo. Restart. Configuration. Support. Configure. Restart. Exit. About. Load aircraft buttons. Company. Support. Configuration. Restart. Exit. Restart. Exit. About. Load aircraft slash form. Buttons. Company. Buttons. Connect. Operations. Close and checklist. Performance. Pause. Settings. Company. Support. Company.
I don't
Support main.
think
Close logbook button. Post flight button. Set radio flight button. Schedule button. Finances button. Close button. Logbook button. Post flight button. Set radio flight button. Schedule
it
button.
wasn't under that.
Support main. Forms main. Settings. Restart. Configuration. Support. Company. Support. Configuration. Stops button. Audio button. Joysticks button. Close button. Options button. License button. SIMBRF slash tax
Oh.
license button. Press button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Edit blank. Edit blank. Out of FSFO. Out of edit blank. Edit blank. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Expanded. Redox 730. Redox 700. Redox 7. Redox 7. JF 146. Aerosoft Sobo 3 HDW FDW Fender 300. PMDG 737. PMDG 737. Fender 320. PMDG 737. Collapsed. Edit blank. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected. PMDG 737. Edit blank. Edit blank. Out of activate product button. Deactivate product button. Clear log button. Edit multi-line copy for renowned PMDG 737. MSFS only. HTTPS. Link flight simulator slash out of link copy for renowned PMDG 737. MSFS only. HTTPS slash clear log button. Deactivate product button.
I don't want to
Activate product button.
deactivate.
Out of FSFO. Out of FSFO link. Edit blank. Edit blank. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected. PMDG 737.
I don't think I gotta reactivate it.
User configuration. Edit blank. Edit blank. Out of FSFO. Out of FSFO link. Activate product button. Press FSFO dialog. Please select the product. Enter a valid key and email address. OK button. Press user configuration. Activate product button. Deactivate product button. Clear log button. Edit multi-line copy for renowned PMDG 7.
But
Clear
you
log
know
button.
what?
Activate out of edit blank. Edit blank. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected. PMDG 737. Edit blank. Edit blank. Out of FSFO. Out of FSFO. Edit blank. Edit blank.
If you guys don't mind bearing with me here a minute, let's
Folder view
get the
list. Finish
sim
file.
loaded
Start
again
window. Search
while
window.
we're
Search
doing
process. Search for apps.
this.
Settings. And Microsoft Flight Simulator app. Press right. Pin document. Pin the apps. Share not uninstall but run as administrator. Pin to start. Run as administrator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sign in.
Andy will be joining us later, but I'm the luckiest man.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
I could have never done that twice if I tried. Hold on, you guys. Just give me 1 second.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. User configuration row 1. Edit blank.
I'm
Folder
gonna
view
go
list. Sim market
to
5. Sim brief downloader. SLC.sim files for sim market 5 of 35.
my
Sim
sim market
app.
here
Sim
real
market app.
quick.
Clickable. Search edit blank. Browse link. Bestsellers link. Sales link. Vouchers link. Reviews link. Free link. Developers link. Sim market graphic link. Sim market link. Sim market official link. Sim flight link. UCJ50R7JTF. Main landmark navigation landmark index slash wishlist link. Index slash settings link. Index slash account slash library link. Current page. Link current link. Link graph. Click of table column row 2 order no. Row 3 link 3,289. Product column 2 link A files live chapter 2 1.2. Clickable register. Clickable product support. SDW APS 603.6. Vendor download date. User download date. Clickable. Clickable delete download. Clickable go to folder. Row 4 order no. Column row 5 link 3,100. Product column 2 link for officer next PMDG 737 MSFS 1.2.15.0. Clickable register code. Clickable product support. FSFO next.net. Clickable product. Clickable register 1.2.1 link for officer next PMDG 737 MSFS Order mode. Column 1 link 3,107,252.
I think this is it, maybe?
Column 2 link force officer next PMDG 737 MSFS. Loading airport database. Air 1.2.15 clickable register code. Clickable product support. FSFO next.x. 124.06 MB. Vendor upload date. 20 clickable. Vendor 100 FSF clickable 1.2.1 link force officer next order mode. Column row 4. Row 3 product column 2 clickable go to folder. Row 4 row 5 link 3 million product column 2 link force officer next PMDG 737 MSFS.
Yeah, here we go.
Order mode. Product column 2 link 1.2.15 clickable register code. Clickable product support. Clickable register code. 1.2.15.0 link force officer next PMDG 737 at 1.2 clickable register code. Clickable product support. FSFO next.x. Clickable register code. Clickable FSA 1 vendor clickable row 6 row 7 product 3 clickable download clickable row 8 row 9 product 1 clickable FSA 1 vendor clickable FSA 2 vendor user clickable go to folder row 10 order mode row 11 link product 2.2 clickable APL 40 vendor clickable row 12 row 1 product clickable 7 2 unclickable row 4 row 5 product 2 clickable FSF 3 clickable row 6 row 7 product clickable FSF 3 unclickable row 8 row 9 product clickable row 20 order mode out of table link 2 link 1 clickable heading level 1 clickable heading level 1 register code table with 22 rows and 2 columns row 22 order mode column row 21 product column 2 clickable download clickable 74.17 MB NDX cockpit sound immersion SP4 70 clickable row 22 order mode column out of table clickable heading level 1 register code heading level 1 clickable Data 5 YL Psi 4 hours 78 KW. Link 1. Clickable Data 5 YL F8. Data 5 YL Psi 4 hours 78 KW selected.
Loading, please wait.
Copy to clipboard. Data 5 YL. User configuration row 1 column 2 2 8.
Okay.
User configuration edit blank. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank.
Loading, please wait.
Edit blank.
87%.
Blank. Edit just step 70 mail. Jet blank. W. Blank. Edit blank.
Loading, please wait. 58%.
Out of FSFO. Activate product button. Press FSFO dialog. Are you sure you want to activate the license on this computer? FSFO no button multiple yes button multiple press. User configuration. Activate product button. FSFO dialog product key activated. OK button.
Loading, please
Press
wait.
user configuration. Activate product button.
59%.
Okay.
Deactivate product button. Clear log button. Edit multi-line selected Redox 737 no license. Edit selected license manager. Edit multi-line selected 1. Select the product PMDG 737 button. Pause. Sound on. Sim combo box
Loading,
collapsed.
please
Edit selected PMDG 737.
60%.
Edit data 5 YL Psi 4 hour.
Okay.
User configuration. Sim market app. Sim market app document. Select the data 5 YL Psi 4 hour 78 K.
We can close that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.01 column 2207.
Now I think.
Sim market app document. Select the data 5 YL Psi 4 hour 78 KW. Battery max
Yeah.
1234.
From when I reinstalled the sim,
124.85.
I think I needed to register it again.
Current aircraft. PMDG
So that's
737 900 PMDG house.
It won't take but a second to get loaded here now.
Navigation on.
Welcome menu.
Landing on. Taxi on.
Page
Scroll
1
on.
of 3.
Win on. Logo on.
Press B to quit to desktop. Press L stick to reach
Okay.
and release
Sim market
notes.
Sim market app. Forms.main row 1 column settings grouping. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Recognizing result. Welcome. Profile. Flight option. Range menu. Learn for fresh active. Test your more. Market. City up with the tag. With the desktop. City update ID is not marketplace. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Pop-up window. Quick Flight Simulator. Marketplace. Button 3 of 5. World map. World map screen.
Alright, here we go.
Switch departure and select departure. Combo box. Search. KLAX slash. Select
There we go.
KLA. Switch departure. Select arrival. Search. KMIA slash. Select KM. Switch
There we
departure.
go.
KLAX. Aircraft select. VFR. Direct. VFR. Direct.
Next waypoint.
GP. Board to board. IFR. Low altitude air. High altitude airways. IFR. Aircraft select. KLAX. Switch to KMI. Flight conditions. Button.
Next waypoint.
NAV
Divas.
log. Zoom out. Fly. Button.
Pause. Unpause. Avionics master act number. Forms.main row 1 column 2 Forms.main. Set. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Alright. Now I got it registered. We should be good. Honey, you good?
Loading, please wait. 54%.
Instruments on.
Oh, I think she's...
Loading, please wait. 73%.
Okay.
Loading, please wait.
Lois, are you still
74%.
with us?
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Unpause. 15 on. Gear down. .com 1. 100. Target
Loading,
rate off.
please wait. 83%.
You what?
10,000. 1234.
Yeah, I just heard you. I just realized you was in
Microsoft
there.
Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. MCP power off.
Okay.
Home. Items. Preview. Home level 2 window. Items view list. Flight FSUIPC 6518. FSUIPC. Items view. FSUIPC 7. Cut copies. Rename. Share. Delete. Pop-up window. Run as administrator. Items. FSUIPC 7 already running dialog. There is a copy of FSUIPC 7. Simulator is available. Connected. FSUIPC 7. Simulator is available. Connected. FSUIPC 7. Items view list. Date modified. FSUIPC 7. Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Simming file row 1. Star altitude 20. Star altitude. Microsoft simming files. Star altitude 29. Microsoft. 178. Runway 25 hours.
Alright.
Jump to gate. Airport
okay.
code. 260 for case list 11 for 117. Number 159. Number 159. Type. Gate medium. Menus. Number 4. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Numlock off. Alt numlock on. Ground. Target recon. 103 feet ASL. 101 feet. Minus 3 feet per minute. El Segundo, California, United States. 1.3 nautical miles. Gate 159.
Alright, we're at the gate.
Folder view list. Sim market 5. Sim market. Sim market. Sim market. Sim market.
I don't want
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Folder view list. Sim market. Sim brief downloader 22. Team talk 5. Sim market 5 of 35. Sim brief downloader. When SLC files. Sim files 32. Sim files. Flight Simulator first office. Copy rename share delete top of window run as administrator. Items view list. Flight Simulator first officer next forms.main. Close.
Alright.
Sim files. Items view. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow. Restart. Configure support buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Free FLT flow button.
Here we go. I think we're on to something now.
Object review. No previous or screen review. Close and check. Free FL after. Free FL flow. Before taxis flow. Before TH messages. 26 seconds to start flow. Hold control plus. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Okay, now we're on to something. Now we got it working. Hopefully you guys can still hear me, because,
Microsoft Flight forms.main star altitude restream chat ops 29 point ops 20 start virtual start recording checkbox not checked. Stop streaming checkbox checked. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.
yeah, you guys should be able to hear me, hopefully.
Good afternoon, Captain.
I know once we get in the air, oh, you can hear me? Okay. Will you set this? I'm going to use this. Once I get in the air, I'm going to make me another cup. Can I sit right here? You got me on the phone? Okay. So my audio's coming through. It's up to date. Alright. We've got Amanda. She is... with us. Now we should be good to go. The guys also... Andy will be coming in later. Systems warning light on, left FMC light on, right FMC light on, anti-spin light on, nose gear lock light on, left gear lock light on, right gear lock light on, GPW resident light on, target brake light on, cargo fire detector light on, DC bus, hot battery switch on, DC bus, battery on, DC bus, so that's
AC
good.
Bus, standby on, battery discharge light on, at discharge light on.
He's got some stuff to talk about. I'm not going to say what, because that's for him to tell you guys. So he's got some announcements for you guys. We'll let him do that. I will be updating my cameras again, guys. So this view is just temporary. I know it's not the best view.
Automatic announcements disabled. Automatic announcements enabled.
Okay.
Ops 29.1 forms main column close and check. Edit red only selected pre-flight flow. Flow slash checklist grouping. Edit red only multi-line. Get double legs and IFR clearance. Edit multi-line. Hold control plus alt escape. Hold control 8 seconds for aircraft to energize.
Alright, 8 seconds.
Hold control 5 seconds. Hold control.
5
Microsoft Flight
seconds
Simulator
for
1.
aircraft
Microsoft
to
Flight
energize. That there, what you're hearing is the... Give you guys the outside. This is the sound of the traffic update with, what you call it,
Team Hawk 5 Classic Clip Jump 16. Clip Jump 15 Team Hawk. FS Logistics FSATC for pilots like Jack Gold Wave and Navigraph Sim files for MSFS2020
Flight.
Retard 3D Ops Studio TFM Source Zoom 20 Fifth Test Navigraph Clip Jump. This was Allocator Sim Brief on Fly by SLC Fly by Wire Installer 25.
Fly by wire.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1.
These are the sounds that I did through Fly by Wire. If you're curious on how to set that up, I'd be glad to do a video for you guys at another time and show you how to do that. Got to give a shout out to my girl, Amanda. Love you, baby. Give a shout out to my sister, my crazy sister. Love you, sis. And everybody else that's watching. We got admin, so you better be good. Don't be naughty.
Forms.main close slash checklist grouping. Edit multi-line selected 36 seconds for APU to spool. Hold control plus alt escape.
Alright, so 36 seconds for APU to spool.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
If you listen, you can hear the APU firing up. Hear that high pitch? That's the APU. And what that's doing, that's basically giving us power without being connected to the ground power. Alright, we got power. We got power. We got. You know, it'd be nice if my hotkey works now, and I'm thinking it could work now. I mean, I don't know. Uh-oh, there's a fire. There's a fire in the cockpit. Amanda, bring me the fire extinguisher. There's a fire in the cockpit.
Fire extinguisher test 2. Left fire extinguisher test light on. Fire extinguisher test neutral. Left fire extinguisher test light on. Left fire warning light on. Right fire warning.
Oh, there's another fire in the cockpit. I'm burning up here. I'm burning up. Oh gosh. Anyways, LAX to Miami.
Flight recorder normal. Flight recorder light on.
I'm being super confident. We are on the beta. We are on the
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1.14.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1.4.0.
Yeah. I guess that's the latest one. It's got
Engine number 1 reverser light on. Engine number 2 reverser light on. Engine number 1 control light on. Engine number 2 control light on. Engine number 1 alternate control light on. Engine number 2 alternate control light on. Passenger oxygen light on. Flight controls low quantity light on. Flight controls low pressure light on. Flight control.
Guys, I'm telling you, when Microsoft comes out with the next update, you're going to love it
Right
because you can actually adjust the sensitivity in your flight controls, whether it's your Alpha or your Bravo or whatever. It reads all of it now, and that is, when I saw that, I'm just like, oh, that's amazing.
Forms.name. Flow / checklist grouping. Edit multi-line selected. Set POS and PRTM RT. IRS line.
Setting
Trim fail light off.
position.
Mic trim fail light off. Programming RT.
Programming route now, and then you'll be going out for the walk around.
Programming RT. Programming RT. Programming
Once he
RT.
does that, I will go through the CDU. Last time I went to do that, somebody wanted me to do talk about what I'm doing as I'm doing it. So I'll do that again, crossing my fingers, everything works the way that it should.
Programming RT.
So many what?
CDU number 2 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. Left FMC light off. FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. Loading fuel via FMC. Loading fuel via FMC. Loading fuel via FMC. Loading fuel via FMC.
Loading fuel via FMC.
Fuel set. Total fuel 40,115.1 pounds.
40,000
loading payload via
pounds
FMC.
of fuel.
Loading payload via FMC.
Loading the payload via FMC.
Loading payload via FMC.
And then will come the walk around, and we'll get the flight plan loaded, or not loaded, but set.
All right, I'm going to check out the aircraft.
So, listen up to those that want to know how to do this stuff. Left bracket, Control C is
Reynolds
going to
multi-line
bring up
Menu. Land.
CDU.
1. Less FMC, less greater.
And I think my AIRAC data is out of date. I'm pretty
Model
sure.
rated 1. Nav data active. 2. AIRAC. Land. 2. AIRAC 2204 APR 21 MAY 19/22. Land. 3. Up program. 4. 3.00 sub data. 5. 6. Less index pose in greater.
I think we're okay.
7 Saturday, September 9th,
But
2023.
I do need to update it, so we'll go
Pose in 1
with what we
/ pose
got.
1. And 33 ref 2.
All
Refresh
right.
button. Clear scratch with edit land.
So I did right soft 6 to go down to
Clear scratch refresh edit red only. Pose in 1 / 3.
pose in it.
Refresh button. Clear scratch with edit land.
Tab to the scratch pad. I'm going to type in KLAX. Hit left soft 2.
Clear scratch refresh button. Edit red only. Pose in 1 / pose. 1. Ref airport. 1. And ref air 2. Ref airport 2. Gate 2. Refresh button pressed. Edit ref air 2. Flight 10 33 degrees 56.5 W
Hotkeys still
118
not
degrees
working.
74.5.
I don't understand.
Gate 2. Flight 10
That
33
ain't
degrees 56.5
stopping. So
W
right
118
soft
degrees.
6
Act RT 1 / 3.
takes us to the route
Origin
page.
1. Clax KMIA.
Clax, KLAX, KMIA, so we know that's good. We're going to do Alt A
Step / R index 1 / 1.
for departure / arrival.
Land 1. Left step Clax R.
Left off 1
Sit
for
runway. 1.
LAX.
JD506L. Land.
And we're looking to
Microsoft
take
Flight Simulator
off
forms main
from
ops 29 point star altitude 29,000 feet. Note at column 5 star. Land. ELVN Clax / 24 LN 0479 Clax departure 1 set red on 2. Land 3. Land 4. Land 5. GMN 724L. 5. GMN 724L.
which you can be right soft
CDU number 1.
5.
Land 3. Land 2. Land 1. DAR star altitude
Then-
/ 24L and 047+2. Clear.
Dots 2, Clea.
T. Clax 2. Edit red on 6 1. DAR land 2. Dots 2.
Left soft 2 for
Trans 1.
dots 2.
Dots 2 less L greater left trans 1. Dots 2 less L greater trans 2. Clear.
Clea is left soft 2, so I'll hit left soft 2. And then
Trans 2. Clear less L greater.
we can execute with Alt E.
CDU number 1 execute key available.
That's
CDU number
executed. Now we're going to do Alt T, go back
Act
to the
RT
route
1/3.
page, and then Alt A to go back to the departure / arrival
Step / R index
page.
land 1. Left step
From
Clax R
there,
greater.
I'm going to be hitting right soft 2 for our
KMIA
arrival.
arrivals 1 / 8.
There it is.
Star altitude
And
ELVN is
we are
land.
going to need
Carriage return 0 AR.
8 right,
KMIA stars approaches 1. And oil 0 AR.
which you can be right soft 1, very first one there. You see where it
Stars
says
1.
it.
And oil 0 AR.
Annie,
Stars 1. And oil 0 AR.
Annie 4, and it says ILS 8R.
Stars 1. And oil 0 AR.
So we'll do right soft 1.
CDU number 1 stars 1. And 4 less L greater 0 AR. G's 2. Movie 4 on. Star altitude
And-
/ KMIA. Flag 4. Cox.
Frog
A
4,
A W K S.
Gox.
KMIA arrivals 1 / 3
We are
DMG 700
star
G / 2. Movie 4 on trans 3. Land 4. DVA land 5. 42.
Right soft 6 to go to the
AMIA
next
right.
page.
AMIA
But
right.
it's not
3.
on our first
Star
page.
trans 1. Fox 1.08.
Left soft 1 for frogs.
Stars of 1. Fox 1. Less L greater.
There
Trans
it
P
is.
slash S.
Now we're
2.
looking
Hands
for
on slash off. Trans 3.
dots.
Dots DHP. Lang. 3. Dots DHP.
It's going to be left soft 3.
Trans 2. Dots less L greater on slash off greater.
There it is. It shows that it's selected on lines 1 and
Trans
2.
P slash S 1. Fox 1. Less L. Trans 2. Dots less L greater.
So we'll execute.
CPU number 1 execute key unavailable. CPU number 2 execute key unavailable.
Alt G.
Act RTE 1 slash
That'll
12.
take us to the leg page. From that point,
Star altitude 20. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Forms. Main column 4. Forms.
go
Main.
over to
Close
the
slash edit.
forms
Exclusion. Edit.
page,
Line.
and we're going to
Plus
hit
alt to skip. Plus alt to
the
skip. Restart configure support comment buttons. Connect voice. Pause. Performance. Pause. Performance. Close slash edit.
enter on
Exclusion. Edit. Only
performance.
line.
I got to do it
Restart
twice.
configure support company. Buttons. Connect voice. Pause. Performance.
I've always
Close
had to. I
and
think
edit.
because I'm doing it quicker than what it's ready for me to
VFL
do
TCH
it.
scale
But
before start
anyways,
before start CH start engine
we're
button.
gonna tab
After start
down
go button.
till we
Active CH
see-
LSD button. Before the CH scale performance data group 24L button.
there it is,
Combo box
24
collapse. Edit
left,
29,000 button.
29,000
collapse,
through
edit
altitude.
Zero button.
So we're going to set our transition
Combo box collapse.
altitude
Edit
to the same thing,
30,000. 30,000. 29,000.
29,000.
Combo box collapse. Edit land.
Tab
Yes.
down
Yes. Selected.
here, hit
Button.
yes.
Combo box collapse. Edit land.
Tab
1 selected.
in.
5. 10. 10
This will
selected.
be our flaps. We're going to set
Button.
that for
Combo
10.
box collapse. Edit 2 selected. The 1
Then for
selected.
our takeoff thrust, we're going to
2
do
the 1 selected.
to 1.
On button. Combo box collapse. Edit land.
Tab
On
in.
selected.
That's set
Edit
to
selected
on.
40,100. Edit selected 1. Edit selected. Edit selected. Edit selected. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 100. Edit selected 96. Edit selected KMIA.
Till we hear KMIA right there.
Zero
It
radar
is.
button.
Tab again. There's a runway. 8
Combo
right.
box collapse. Edit land.
Tab
Full
2
button.
more times. It says full.
Combo box collapse. Edit
I'm
land.
going to tab
25,
again,
30.
and I'm going to actually
40. 30.
change that to 30, flaps 30. I plan on landing at flaps 30, but worst case, we'll put it out at 40 if, depending on the wind.
0 button. Combo box collapse. Edit land.
And then our auto
1
brake,
selected 2. 3.
we're going to set that to 3.
Edit selected. Edit selected. Edit selected 21. Edit selected 4. Download SIMDRF button.
And there it is. So
Restart
then I'll go
configuration
down
support.
here, I'll hit my
Company.
Alt key,
Buttons.
go down to buttons,
Connect.
hit right
Voice.
arrow,
Pause. Performance.
down under to performance, hit
Performance data
enter,
grouping. Edit selected class. Edit red only selected reflect flows and checklist grouping. VFLT flow
performance
button.
is done.
Act
Now
RTE
we're
Lex 1
just
slash 12 PM
waiting
DT 737 CD row. Act RTE Lex forms dot star altitude 29 Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight.
for him to come back in. So with that said, let's just sit back and wait a minute. So, anybody got any questions about the flight so far or how to do anything, please feel free to speak up. Otherwise, we'll wait for our co-pilot to come back in. So, hopefully you guys, here in about a week, maybe a little bit less, Amanda will be able to fly, and who, you know, if she wants to take the courage to do it, because she'll have her monitor to actually see what, she's got to be able to see what's going on. I can't expect her to fly like me, just because, but I know what the screen reader sounds like, I know how to use it, and I know how to use TFM. She does not, so she'd be completely lost. So I think I'll start her out in the 700. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! The dogs are having a debate. Let me go check the push. I'm gonna be, once we get in the air, I'm gonna come back in here and get my coffee going. I don't have time to do it right now. Are you listening to me in there? Okay. Lois, I don't know where you went. I'm not hearing you, Lois.
Aircraft looks good.
Alright, he is back in. He said the aircraft looks good, which is good. You know, the cool thing about Microsoft Simulator, the 2020, you can go into the settings and you can make your plane look new, or you can make it where it shows the wear and tear.
CDU message available. CDU number 1 message available.
FL334.
And that'll actually mess with your, when you're climbing and stuff. It won't cause you to wreck, but it'd just be, you had to hold more, back more on your yoke. I was reading about that. It's pretty interesting. Alright, here we go. So let's get the weather first. Hopefully, it doesn't act stupid.
Refresh button pressed. Edit plan 4, plan 5, win 6, less like request. Refresh button pressed. Edit red only multi plan 4, plan 5, win 6, less like request. Refresh button plus pressed. Edit red on plan 4, plan 5, win 6, less like request greater. Refresh button pressed.
The gate agent is ready. Are we okay to start boarding?
Edit red on plan 4, plan 5, win 6, less like request greater. Refresh button plus pressed. Edit red on plan 4, plan 5, RT6, less load.
Here we go. Load.
CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. Execute key off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on.
Go.
Act RTE lights 1 2 at 1 640 2 at 2 DLRE 2 at 3 any 2 at 2 at 2 2 at 1 640
Okay, so we're going to do Alt I.
Act perf init 1/2.
It takes you to the perf init page.
D.1 plans 2 dot slash 40.2 281 degrees
line 2 will show you your
dot slash
fuel.
40.2 oxygen level 6 dash dot dash slash 4 0 dot left 2
40.2. Tab down here, scratch pad, type in 40.2.
right forward right side window
Hit left soft 2.
Your scratch refresh button edit red only multi line.
If you look here on line 2,
40.2 281
now it
degrees
says
slash 23
40.2, 40.2. So now we're going to do left soft 3 twice.
CDU number 1 execute key. Auto bridges arm light off.
Execute.
CF3 100 reserve 4 6.7 caustic 5 63 request greater. Auto throttle
And
arm.
all
Auto throttle
looks
arm.
good, so we'll do right soft 6.
N1 limit 1/1.
That takes us to the N1 limit page.
Cell select 1 slash 22 less the less cell greater
And
CLB.
that's just, always do it. You don't have to. Left soft 2, right soft 2 to make sure that we got that set. Right soft 6.
1 10 degrees 150 greater.
10 degrees at 150 knots. So we'll do left soft 3 twice. And then copy in the speed with right soft 1, right soft 2, and
TP
right soft 3.
Flex 1 10 degrees 150 greater 150.
So 150 for V1.
2 102.1 slash 102.1 153 greater 153 left low right low right CD 3 25.6% 4.45 160 greater 160 left low right low right off right low right low right off
for
CD 3
V2.
25.6% 4.45 160 greater 160 0 4
4.45 for the trim. So
T trim elevator trim indicator 4 alt plus T 3.99 3.96 3.95 3.94 0 3.93 3.92 3.9
We're going to break
3.87
it down
3.86
to
3.81
3.4.
3.78 3.77 3.7 3.7 3.68
Don't sink. Too low. Terrain.
Actually, I'm going to test because I did some adjustments.
3.69 3.73 3.79 3.81 3.82 3.83 3.85 3.86 3.88 3.9
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Well, actually,
Approaching minimum.
3.89 3.85 3.83 3.78 3.3.7 3.67 3.66 3.59 0 3.55 3.54 3.5 3.48 3.47 3.46 3.45
300.
3.45. We're going to leave it at that.
100.
Stab trim electrical stab autopilot stab trim off button plus S rest stab trim normal
Stab trim is
S red only
normal.
multi line selected takeoff red 1/2 G 4 180 run 5 RW 24 LRW select 6 less index QRH off greater
And then we're going to do
Wind shear.
Alt G.
Wind shear.
act RTE lex 1 slash 2 at 1 640 slash 251 degrees HD 1
Check for our
640
route
slash 640
discontinuities and stuff like
3.45
that.
202 DLRE slash 2 at 3 any slash 2 at 4 9 slash 1 at 5 8 slash RM6 1.00 slash
All that
0.06
looks
NMRT
good. So
greater
we'll do right soft
act
6
RTE
to
lex
go to
act RTE lex 2 slash 12
page
1 at 1 DV slash 02 alt 3 dot slash 15 dot 02 alt slash 03 dot 04 EYEDL 05 homer slash act RTE lex 3 slash 12 act RTE lex 3 slash 081 3 slash 02 DK slash 03 Nancy slash 04 DRK slash 05 0 slash act RTE lex 4 slash 12 01 Zun slash 02 AB 03 Mirror 04 TX 1 5 fuzz slash act RTE lex 5 slash 12 1 at 1 2 slash 1 2 Lurk slash 1 at 3 NOB 1 at 4 TUR at 1 at 5 Fosen slash Act RT leg 6 slash 12.
Page
101
6.
E slash 1.2. Febby 1.3. HR 1.4. FATSA 1.5. REDFN slash. Act RT leg 7 slash 12. 1.1. ELDN slash 1.2. ELN 1.3. ACK slash 1.4. Cigar slash 1.5. GOG slash. Act RT leg 6 slash 1.1. ACK slash 1.2. EET 1.3. Maxi slash 1.4. Ripple 2.1.5. Eric slash 50.
Page
Act RT
9.
leg 1.1. FOG slash 1.2. ARRT 1.3. ASPP 1.4. PPJ 1.5. MACO slash 7. Act RT leg 10 slash 12. 1.1. 0 slash 02. LLEG 10 3. Root discontinuity.
Right there, root discontinuity
3.
on line 3.
Root
So what I
discontinuity
do
4.
is I
Copper
go
slash
down
3008.
to 4,
0944. Copper slash 3008.
and I'm going to grab that by doing left soft 4 and then left soft 3 to replace the discontinuity.
Root
Watch.
3 10.
See
3.
right there?
Root discontinuity.
Root discontinuity.
3.
So we'll do left soft 4, left
CPU number
soft
1 execute
3.
key available. CPU
Execute.
number 0803. Copper slash 3008.
There it is.
094 degrees 4.7 nm. 3. Copper slash 3008. 04. LAWNN slash 1500. 05. RW0AR slash 59. 04. LA03. Copper slash 3008.
We're going to get rid of that
Clear
3000
scratch button edit plan.
This is for the landing. So we're going to do 3000
Clear scratch refresh button edit red 083. Copper slash 3008.
and do right soft 3.
CPU number 1 execute key available.
Execute.
03. Copper slash 3000.
And there it is. Right soft
Act
6.
RT like 092 degrees 1. 800 slash 800. 202. INTC slash 300 for free. ERBRA slash 3008.
This is when if we got to do a go around, it's going to take us up to
Hold
3,000
4.
feet.
ERBRA slash 3008.
Yep, 3,000 or above if we got to do a go around.
Act RT like 1 slash 251 degrees 1. 640 slash 640.
So when we first climb out, we're climbing to 640 feet.
252. DLREY slash 3000 feet.
Then we're going to be climbing up to 3,000 feet or below. There's a restriction that's saying, hey, when you take off, you stay at 3,000 or below and don't you dare go above it.
202. DLREY slash 3000 feet. 203. Any slash 5000 feet.
And then there's a 5,000 feet for 5,000 or below. That means you can climb to 5,000, but don't you dare go
Robert
above it.
Hood.
254. Non slash.
Hi.
105. 8 slash.
So,
Refresh button pressed. Edit red 214. Non slash. 105. 8 slash.
Yes, we're all set up here.
alright, so we are good
RT like 1 slash 11.
with
Microsoft Flight
this.
Simulator 1.3.
Let's
Microsoft
see
Flight. RT forms main column 3. Close and check
if we're ready
PFLT flow button.
for
Close and check PFL first. PFL flow before taxi flow before CH message pre-flight flow completed.
pre-flight flow is
PFLT CH KLST
completed.
button. PFLT flow button. Edit red only. Close and checklist grouping. PFLT flow button. PFLT CH KLST button.
So we do our pre-flight
Press.
checklist.
Are you ready for the
Microsoft
briefing?
Flight Simulator
It will be a
1.3.
left
Microsoft
seat
Flight Simulator
takeoff
1.3.
Dylan McCarthy.
from Kilo,
Hi.
Lima,
Dylan,
Alpha,
how you doing, my
X-ray,
friend? Good to see you.
to Kilo, Mike, India, Alpha.
So we
Taxi
are doing
route
our
is for
checklist
ATC
now for our
instruction.
pre-flight
We'll be departing
checklist.
on runway
And
2,
hopefully we have no
4,
problems.
Lima,
Microsoft
climbing
should be
via the
fine
departure
now.
procedures to an initial
be very
altitude of
frustrated
29,000
if
feet.
it does it again,
Standard
guys,
reject
because
and
I've
emergency
fully
procedures
reinstalled
apply.
this
Any
sim.
questions?
I mean, I did everything. No questions. Move on.
Pre-flight
Let's
checklist.
get this checklist done.
Oxygen.
Tested.
Oxygen is
Navigation.
tested.
Transfer and display
transfer
switches.
switches.
Normal and
Good.
auto.
Window heat.
Window
On.
heat is on.
Pressurization mode selector.
mode
Auto.
selector is on
Flight
auto.
instruments.
Heading
Flight
set
instruments
altimeter
are
set.
for
Parking
heading,
brake.
altimeter,
Set.
Fuel
parking brake
control
is set.
Cut
switches.
off.
Fuel
Checklist
switches are
complete.
off. Checklist is complete. Let's move on, pal.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
Please,
Left aft fuel pump on. Left aft fuel pump on. Right forward fuel pump on.
behave
Right aft fuel pump on. Right aft fuel pump on. Engine number 1 aft low
Alright,
pressure light
you
off.
turn
Right
on
center fuel pump on.
all
Engine
the
number
fuel pumps.
Engine number 1 center low pressure light off.
We'll
Electric
be
hydraulic pump
doing
number
our
2 on. Electric hydraulic pump number 1. Field pressure light off.
Do
Right reserve fan off.
checklist.
Left anti-collision lights on. Beacon on. Flight deck door denied. Flight deck door auto.
Alright. I can hear him I'm scared to even go to that window. It did it again, you guys. Alright, there is something that's causing this to do this. This is not Microsoft. It's gotta be.
Didn't you say somebody else had a problem at that point?
I don't know if it was this airport or not.
I thought it was.
Oh, this makes me really angry. Froze up again.
I swear it was that airport. We had that Andy.
Robert Hoodin. What happened?
So basically, once it gets to setting the engines for the before start, this is what it does. Right when it does, it turns on the fuel pumps, Microsoft freezes. I don't understand this. Yeah, I don't know. This makes no sense whatsoever.
Robert Houdin. Can you start them manually? See.
Thing is, as you can tell, there's no reader now because it locked up. I'll be able to start narrator. I'm going to see something.
Narrator heading level. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
See.
Command not available. Narrator head. Quick start. Microsoft Flight Sim. Forms.main. Forms.main window. Flows and checklist. Pre-FLT. Forms.main window.
FSUIPC messing up somewhere.
Forms.main window.
Because that's what's setting it.
Forms.main.
I wonder.
Narrator heading level 1.
We're going to try something,
Microsoft
guys.
Act Root Legs 1 / Act Root Legs 1. Narrator heading level 1. Welcome. Narrator window.
So here's what we're going to do.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Fly-by-wire.
We're going to get rid of the sim real
Task
quick.
Manager window. Task Manager main. List of items. Apps. Process. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Collapsed. Background process. Process. Microsoft Flight.
Task Manager. List of items. Data grid.
So we're going to restart. I'm going to
List of
start up
items.
the plane where it's all fully running.
Task Manager window.
And if
Task-
it works,
Task Manager window.
then I'm betting
Task
you
Manager.
that there's something
Task
going
bar.
on with first
Asterisk,
officer.
asterisk altitude 20. OBS 29. Rest stream chat. Asterisk altitude 29.
I'm not giving up that easy. So
Start
let's-
window. C. Microsoft Edge. R. Search. Share. Uninstall. Run as it. Pain.
All right.
Microsoft. Checking for
Restarting the
update.
sim.
Syncing data. Launching game. Launching game.
Okay. So I think it might be first officer next. And I don't know why, because no one else is having that problem. But I feel like it's not the sim. It's not the sim. I know it's not the sim.
Microsoft Flight
Because-
Simulator 1.34.14.0.
Okay, I just got to fix this real quick.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
We're
1.34.14.
going to bypass the whole checklist thing. I want to start the plane up fully running. This time instead of having to do pushback. Okay? So,
Asterisk. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
alright. Safe. Alright, we'll just let it load. I'm going to put it to LAX, and we're just going to put it to the runway, you guys. I think there's something locked. There's something getting jammed up. And I might need to reinstall First Officer next. I don't know what would be the reason behind that. I don't understand it one bit. Not one bit.
Loading, please wait. 51%.
As a matter of fact, like I said, I did a flight 2 days ago from Indianapolis and had no problems. None.
Console started.
Graphics.
So
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
it's aggravating, and it really frustrates
Loading,
me.
please wait. 52%.
We're not giving up this time. We're not giving up this time. We're gonna
Microsoft Flight Simulator
figure this out.
1.34.14.0.
And by gosh, if I gotta
Loading, please
suffer,
wait.
you gotta
53%.
suffer. No, I'm just kidding. But you guys can go through this with me. Maybe we can figure it out. Alright.
Loading, please wait. 54%. Loading, please wait. 55%.
I know it ain't the sim because I just did a full reinstall.
Loading, please wait. 56%.
Robert Houdin. Sounds very
Loading,
strange.
please wait.
Hope we can
57%.
fix it.
Yeah, we're going to try to take off without doing the pushback.
Loading, please wait. 58%. Loading, please wait. 59%.
Pause. Sound on. Simulation rate 1.
Alright. Let me get rid of narrator.
Tasks
Microsoft
running
Flight
at
Simulator
asterisk
Start
OBS
Option
rest
Screen Capture
Microsoft
Flight
asterisk
Simulator
altitude
Start Option
OBS
29.1
29.1 rest
Screen
ring
On ground.
Navigation on. Beacon on. Landing on. Taxi on.
Hold on,
Scope on.
guys. Let me
Full
get
view.
rid of
Fly by
narrator.
walk. Task. Search
HP show hidden icon system button NV narrator button narrate exiting narrator.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft.
Okay.
Bullseye landing. World map. World map screen. Select departure. Combo bot. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Search. KLAX. Select.
Okay, there's
Switch departure.
KLAX.
Select arrival. Search. Case. KMIA slash. Select. KMIA Miami INT. Flight conditions. Button.
Okay.
KMI. Switch departure. KLAX Los. Runway. 25R. Drop down list. Select a view available choice. KLAX. Runway. 25R. Drop down list.
Let's see.
Select a view available choices. Press ESC to go back. 25R12922. 25R 7R
Robert
11000
Hooden.
and 25L110.
The hot for exiting it is caps lock escape.
Gate slash parking.
Yeah, I know.
Gate B46B gate small.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to exit it.
Gate G80 gate small. Drop down. Parking 14 gate small. Parking 16. Parking 18A gate. Parking 18B gate. Parking 30 gate small. Gate B46B gate. Gate slash park. 25L1109. 7R11090. 25L11097 feet of concrete. Gate slash parking. 25L1, 7R11000, 25R, 7L12900 and 25R1292, 7R11000,
Oh, hold on. I went up too far.
Parking 24A gate small. Drop, runway, 25R, parking 35 gate small. Drop, gate E8 ramp, gate E9 ramp G8, gate E10 ramp. Parking 156 gate medium. Run, gate. Parking 1, switch to flight conditions. Button, NAV log, runway, zoom out, fly, button.
Pause, avionics master active, pause, navigation off, beacon off, landing off, taxi off, scope off,
I'm going to go into the CDU, I'm going to put the power on.
Captain, all passengers
gonna
are
start-
aboard.
Star altitude 29.3 screen chat column 4, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3, Microsoft Flight Simulator.
minutes.
Oh, shut up, lady. You
Loading,
don't know what
please
you're
wait.
talking about.
54%.
Instruments on.
I wonder if it's got to do with the,
Loading, please wait.
doing the ground
73%.
stuff. First officer, I got it set to 1. Maybe I need to turn that off, too.
Loading, please wait.
For ground crew.
83%.
It never affected me before, but...
Unpause, gear down, dot, altimeter,
We're going
1014.
to test my
10%.
theory. I bet you...
Ready to fly.
Unpause, gear down,
I bet you this plane will work when I do this.
15 off, 10,000, navic, 118 PASL. Gate part 156 at class 4.
Alright, we're at parking right now. So, let's
Folder
go
music,
and
flight
let me
alerts.
make sure that the
Home
settings...
items,
I'll
preview,
show you
home
guys
level
what I'm
list.
talking
Items view list,
about.
Flight Simulator first officer next. Items view, data, items view list, act.dat not selected 1 of 5.
Okay, so if I go to
User.dat
user...
KDS option, and start second, seat XT, app, crew ops equals no, sim brief. Crew ops, app policy equals actors, crew ops equals no, sim brief.
Crew
SIM VR
operations,
equals,
no.
download SIM VR config. Call VSPDS react by NVR, call 400, call takeoff, call landing roll equals, call end start equals, call size change, call hills alive equals 1, call min equals 1, MNG flex equals 0, MNG gear equals 0, MNG size CH, MNG center tanks equals, MNG barrel equals, MNG PNF, MNG PNF MFT equals, set MCP, PRG MFMS equals 1, set in lights equals 1, set X lights equals, set hills rate equals, set radios equals, walk around equals 1, rudder FLTC, FLT, MS, cabin MSDS equals, force on top equals 0, auto close equals 1. Auto close equals 0, PPR, DCM, DS, card MSDS equals, capacity equals 8, auto open close CH, auto open close FLTR, save act last lock equals 1, activate ROS equals, save act, auto open close FLTR PT, auto open close CH, KLST equals 1, auto open close FLTR PT equals 1, auto open capacity equals 8, auto open close CH, KLST equals 1.
This auto open close, we don't have a door for that anyways. I don't know why that's
Capacity, auto open close CH, KLST equals 1.
is set to 1 because there's not
Auto
well,
open post FLTRPT equals 1.
either way.
Save last log equals 1. Activate ROS equals 1. CHK for updating. WRF equals 1. WRF equals 1. WRF equals 1.
Debrief
equals
is
1.
1.
FLT planning. Download WX equals setmap equals 1. Warnings. Headwind day 3 PMDD 737 warning audio. Vol CNTRL copy. Vol CNTRL cabin equals. Vol ROS equals 1. Copilot output device equals. Cabin output device equals. ROS output device equals. Accent equals English 2. Button. Joystick hit string equals. Joystick name PC team toggle new equals. Action DTN equals. Bypass DTN equals. Pack simulation. Rick flight equals 1. Auto FLTS VCS equals 1. Rick flight equals 1. Equals. T equals 1. Carriage return 1.
I'm going to set that to 0 because I ain't worried about the
Rick flight.
rating.
Carriage return. Rick flight. Carriage return. Auto FLTS VCS equals 1. Tax low min. Auto FLTS VCS equals 1. Tax auto FLTS VCS equals 1. Tax low min time equals 3. Tax low max time equals 5. Cabin SVC min time equals 5. Cabin SVC max time equals. Cargo min time equals 9. Cargo max time equals. Playboarding sound equals 0. Include tax Saturday rating equals 0. Ground services. DRNDSR VCS equals 1.
Ground services equals 1. We don't need ground services
0. 4.
because
Ground service. DRNDSR VCS equals 1.
we're not doing ground service. Well, I don't know if that needs to be on or not for first officer.
DSX equals 0. DRNDSR V includes jetway equals 1.
And then the jetway equals 1. Maybe I need to set that to 0 because maybe if there's not a jetway, that's what.
DRNDSR V includes. DRNDSR V equals Y. Equals 1. Equals Y A double T E J E T double A Y equals 1. Carriage return 1.
We're going to get rid of the
0.
jetway.
Equals Y. DRNDSR carriage return. DRNDSR V includes tax luggage equals 1.
Ground services.
DRNDSR V includes catering equals 1. DRNDSR V includes DSX pushback equals 0. DRNDSR V includes DSX confirm start equals 0. Form lock left equals 78. Form lock top equals 78. Blank.
Alright,
Form lock top equals 7. Form lock left equals 78. Form lock top equals 78.
we're going to save it.
Notepad dialog. Notepad 2 1 to 6. Text editor. Data row 1 column 2 through 5.
Now what I'm going to do,
29,000 feet. Note. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight.
I'm going to
Cockpit panels. Panels preview
Give us
expanded.
some
0. Level 1
power.
2 1 service. Dome. E. Oxygen 1 Pier 1 1 flight recorder. Level 0 after forward overhead collapse 1 expanded. 0. Level 1 flight control. Electrical collapse 1 to 1 level 1 expanded. 0 items. Battery selector combo box off collapsed. Avionics master active. Oxygen level 66%.
All right.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
here's what I'm going to do.
700 star alt ops 29 restream chat column menu PMDG 737 CDU column 66 refresh button red on menu land 1 less FMC land 2 land 3 PM 4 setup grader startup 3 land 2 panel 1 less aircraft state save grader panel 1 less aircraft state save panel 2 less option state load land 2 less option state load grader land 1 less load panel state 1 land 1 less approach land 2 less apron land 3 less apron land 4 less climb land 5 less cold dart 6 less return load panel state 2 land 1 less cold dart 2 land 2 less cruise land 3 less final land 4 less hang land 5 less runway 5 less runway land 4 less hangar land 5 less runway
I'm going to set
land
the
4, less
tax.
land 3, less final, land 2, less cruise, land 3, land 4, land 5, less runway.
Well, you know what?
Load panels, land 1, less taxi. Land 1, less taxi. CPU number 1 execute PM. Pivot on, navigation on, beacon on, left IRS mode selector nav, right IRS mode selector, engine number 1 act low pressure.
Here we go.
Number
We're
1 ignition on,
already.
number 2 ignition.
We don't need a.
PMDG 737 CDU.
This should just
Flaps
go
extended light off,
to.
flaps extended light on. Menu PMDG 737 CDU.
If I'm
Number 1 starter off,
correct.
number 2 starter off. Menu PMDG 700. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
But I think with it running, I'm going to have to enter the flight data. I think it's the only thing about this.
737 cockpit row 1 cockpit panels. Battery selector combo box on collapsed.
Go back here.
Battery selector combo box on collapsed. Cockpit panels. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1. Star altitude 29,000 feet. Note ops 29 restream. Microsoft Flight star altitude ops 20 restream. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Edit red only multi-line menu. Menu. Land 1. Less FMC less record. Modeling 1. Nav data active.
NAV data out of date.
2. Land. 3. Op Pro 4. 3.0 op program. 3. Land. 2. Airac 20. Nav 1. 7 Nav 2. Airac 2204 APR 21 MAY. Land 3. Op Pro 4. 3.0 up subject 5.
Nav data out of date.
Left FMC light off. Close it 1/3 left 1. And 33 degrees 56 repair 2. Refresh but clear scrap edit land. Clear scrap refresh but edit red repair 2. Repair 2. Refresh button pressed. Edit red 2. Clax 33. RT 1 RT 4 1. Refresh but clear scrap edit land. CDU number 1 message light on.
Invalid entry. CDU message cleared.
CDU number 1 message light off. Clear scratch refresh button edit origin S1. Clax KMIA or refresh button alt plus R pressed. Edit origin 1. Clax KMIA code 2. Runway FL3. Request grader. 3. Request grader runway F2. 1. FLT no 1. 2073 NM origin 2. Clax. Origin. 2. Clax test 3. KM land 4. Land 5. 6. Let's return select grader.
Select.
4. Land 5. Land 6. Refresh button alt plus R. Edit red land 6. Refresh button pressed. Edit red. 4, land 5, land 6. Land 6, land 5, land 4. 3, runway up 2, over FLT no.
CD
Land
message
6.
displayed.
Refresh button mode pressed. 4, land 5, land 6. Let's load.
Load. We'll load first officer here in
Refresh
a
button mode
minute.
pressed. Edit red 4, land 5, land 6. Root uplink, land. Root uplink loading. Refresh button mode pressed. Edit 4, land 5, land 6. Refresh button mode pressed. Edit red 4, land 5, land 6. Refresh button mode plus R pressed. Edit red 4, land 5, land 6. Activate trigger. CDU number 1
Activate.
execute key available. Execute.
Execute.
Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 execute key available. Act RTE origin 1. Flight KMIA. Code 2. Runway 3. Request trigger. 4. Let's save. Land 5. Land 6. Let's say LTNS prohibited trigger.
Okay.
Step slash R index. Land 1. Let's step. Flights departures. Sitra 1. JD5. Land 2. Land 3. Land 4. Land 5. GMN 720. CDU number 1. Land 3. Land 2. Land 1. DARK 3. Let's cell greater 24L. Land 2. Dots 2. Land 3. Land 2. Dots 2. Land 1. DARK 3. Let's cell greater 24L. Land 2. Dots 2. Trans 1. Dots 2. Trans 2. Clear. Trans 2. Clear. Let's cell greater. CDU number 1 execute key.
Execute. Back to your root
Act RTE 1
page.
slash. Step slash R. Land 1. Let's step flights R. KMIA arrivals star 1. And 4 0 AR.
Okay.
CDU number 1 X stars of 1. And 4 let's cell greater 0 8 2. Movie 4 on slash off trans 3. CSDAL land 4. DVAL land 5. Fully. KMIA star 1. Frogs 1 point.
Select
Stars approach 1. Frogs 1 trans 2. Dance on slash trans 3. Gogs D land 4. Land 3. Gogs DH. Trans 2.
Gogs.
Gogs less trans D slash S.
Execute.
CDU number 1 execute.
Leg page.
Act RTE lex 1 251 degrees HDD 2.1 and 1. 640 slash 640.
51.
MCP edit alt selection remove.
So I'm
Act
having
RTE
to
lex
put
1
all this
LPM
data in
737
because he's not going to do it because it's already
MCP edit
running.
251.
Alright, so 251 on that.
Act RTE lex 1 slash 201 640 slash 640. Land 6 1.0 slash 0.05.
Let's get our weather loaded.
Refresh button mode. Edit red on land 4 land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode pressed. Edit land 4 land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode pressed. Edit red land 4 land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode plus R pressed. Edit red only multi land 5 wind 6 land 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode plus R pressed. Edit red only land 4 land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode plus R pressed. Edit red land 4 land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Land. Refresh button mode plus R pressed. Edit red only land 4 land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Land 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode plus R pressed. Edit red only
Ready,
land
hit
4
that
land
one
5 wind 6 land 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode plus pressed. Edit land 4 land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Land 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode plus pressed. Edit land 4 land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Land 6. Let's select request trigger. Wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode plus R pressed. Edit red only land 4 land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Land 6. Let's select request trigger.
And when I start first officer, he should see that it's already running.
Folder view list. Flight
So-
installer SLC.extra simming files 32 of simming files. Items. Flight simulator first officer next 2 of 9. Cut copy rename share delete top of run as administrator A2 of 9. Items view list. Flight simulator first officer. Forms.name. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button. Reconfigure support buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button.
Engine 1 cut out. Engine 2 cut out. All engines stable.
Before start flow button. Before start CHKLST start engines button. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button. After start flow button.
Let's
Press.
hit this and make sure.
Pre-FL flow. Before taxi flow. Before CH message get taxi clearance. Simming file 01. Act RTE data Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Engine 7:38 p.m. Engine number 2 cont. Taxi light on. Taxi on. Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Except for flaps 5, I actually want flaps 10. I got to fix it on first officer.
Forms.name 01 column 227. Close and checklist grouping.
Check the door.
Taxi CHKLST before this pre-FL. Recent config support comment buttons. Connect voice pause performance. Close and checklist group before start and after taxis before 24 combo box collapse edit land 29,000 button. Combo box collapse edit land 0 button. Combo box 30,000 first 29,000 button. Combo box collapse yes selected button. Combo box 1 selected 5 10 button. Combo box 2 selected 1 on button. Combo box on select edit selected 4 edit selected 100 edit selected edit selected edit selected 1 edit selected 96 edit selected KMI 0 AR button. Combo box collapse edit full button. Combo box collapse 25 30 0 button. Combo box collapse 1 selected 2 3 4 3 edit selected 200. Combo box collapse edit selected 3 button. Combo 30 button. Combo box collapse 3 button. Combo edit selected 0. Restart configure support comment buttons. Connect voice pause performance data grouping edit selected class.
Alright, so that's done. Now,
Edit red only selected flight planning. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button. After pre-FL flow before taxi flow before CH message after start completed. Check the doors. Land. Pre-FLT CHKLST button. Pre-FLT flow button. Edit red only selected flight planning. Close and checklist grouping. Pre-FLT flow button.
now basically I just did the after start flow and nothing went wrong. Nothing at all went wrong, y'all.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Forms simming files. Item. Microsoft forms.act.rte data 1. Act land 4. Land 5 wind 6. Let's select request trigger. Refresh button mode pressed. Edit red on land 4. 6. Let's select request trigger. Land. Refresh button mode plus R pressed. Edit red. Land 4. Land 5. Wind 6. Less electric. West greater. Land. Refresh button multiple pressed. Edit red. Land 4. Land 5. Wind 6. Less electric. West greater. Land. 6. Less electric. West greater. Wind 5. 8. Wind 6. Less electric. West greater. Refresh button multiple R. Pressed. Edit red. Land 4. Land 5. Wind 6. Less electric. West greater. Land. 6. Less electric. West greater.
Why did it not let me request the weather?
Winds 5, 8. Land 4, none. Land 3, any. Land 2, DLREY. Land 1, 640 ETA. Act RTE data 1 slash 11. Act RTE data 1 slash 11. Act RTE lex 1 slash 12. Land 6, 1.00 slash 0.06 NM RTE data greater.
Let me try it again.
Land 4, land 5, wind 6, less electric, west greater. Refresh button multiple R pressed. Edit red only. Land 4, land 5, wind 6, less electric, west greater. Land 6, less electric, west greater. Refresh button multiple R pressed. Edit red only. Land 4, land 5, wind 6, less electric, west greater.
I think I know why. Let me go over here.
Profit 1 slash 2 G1 dot slash 27.8% slash GW slash CRZ CP slash CRZ all CP GW slash CRZ
Gross weight.
CP GW slash CRZ W G Profit 1 slash 2 GW slash CRZ 1 dot slash 27.8% slash Plan slash fuel CRZ wind 2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Plan slash fuel CRZ wind 2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Refresh button clear scratch edit plan Clear scratch refresh button edit red only multi-line 2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Refresh button plus R edit red on plan slash 2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Refresh button pressed edit plan 2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Refresh button clear scratch edit plan Clear scratch refresh button edit red plan 2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Refresh button pressed edit red on ZFW diesel 2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Plan slash fuel CRZ 1 dot slash 27.8% slash Plans 2 slash ZF3 dot degrees of degree C
CDU message displayed. Invalid entry. CDU message clear.
CD Profit 1 slash 2 G 1 dot slash plan slash fuel CRZ wind 2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Plan slash fuel CRZ wind P space PLAN slash F Refresh button clear scratch edit plan
40.2.
Clear scratch refresh button edit red on 1 plan slash fuel CF2 ZFW T2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Plan slash 2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Refresh button clear scratch edit plan Land Clear scratch button refresh button edit red on ZF3 reserve 4 cost 5 6 less 40.2 Land 40.2 Reserve 4 cost 5 6 40.2 Land 40.2
Why is it not doing it?
Next page button edit red on 6 5 cost index per minute 4 dot 18,000 Reserve transalt 3 dot degrees of degree C ZFW T slash C2 slash 22.7 degrees slash Plan slash fuel CRZ wind 1 dot slash 27.8% slash GW slash CRZ CP trip slash CR perfect 1 slash 2 GW 1 dot slash 27.8% Simit file row 1 column 2 of 7 Microsoft flight simit forms dot main row star altitude 29 star altitude cruise easy block fuel 40,000 land flight slash 24 LN 0 land block fuel easy FW 146,690 pounds comma 690 comma easy FW 140 character easy FW 1 4 6 comma 6 9 6 Perfect 1 slash edit red only multi-line selected refresh but clear scratch edit land Clear scratch refresh but edit red only reserve trans 4 dot 18,000 reserve 3 ZF2 slash plan 1 dot slash 27.8% slash Refresh button plus R pressed edit red on perfect 1 slash G 1 40.2 slash 27.9% slash GW slash C perfect 1 slash G 1 40 plan slash U2 slash 22.6 degrees slash refresh button clear scratch button edit land
No, it's not supposed to be 40.2.
Clear scratch refresh button edit red plan slash 2 slash 22.6 degrees slash plan slash fuel CRZ wind 1 40.2 slash 27.9% slash GW slash CRZ CP trip slash CRZ alt
Hold on, you guys.
1 plan 2 ZF3 17.6 degrees of reserve transalt 4 dot 18,000 Reserve transalt 4 dot 18 cost index per minute 5 request greater cost index per minute 4 dot 18,000 cost index per minute star altitude cruise size 63 altitude 29,000 feet altitude 29,000 cruise size 63 Perfect 1 edit red only multi 4 cost index per minute 5 request greater cost index per minute 5 request greater colon 5 colon space line cost index per 5 request greater refresh button clear scratch button edit plan star altitude cruise size 63 Perfect 1 edit plan 3 6 3 land CDU number 1 message light on
Invalid entry. CDU message
CDU
clear.
number 1 message
CDU
number 1 message light on
Invalid entry.
What am I doing
CDU
wrong?
message clear.
refresh button multiple edit red on reserve strat 4 dot 18,000 cost index per minute 5 request greater dash 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 carriage greater carriage with dash 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 5 request greater cost index per minute 4 dot 18,000 reserve transalt 4 dot 18,000 cost index per minute 5 request greater refresh button clear scratch edit plan Clear scratch refresh red reserved 4. Cost 5. 60. 5. Cost index per minute 4. Dot 8 reserved 3. 17.6 ZFWT slash CO. 3. 17.6 degrees of BC.
Okay. And that
Star altitude 29,000 feet. Notepad. Star altitude 20. Altitude 29. Cruise size 63. EasyFW 146,690 pounds. Pounds. 690, comma. EasyFW 146.
146.
146, comma. 6.
0.6.
Per minute 1 refresh button. Multiple edit red only multi-line 3. 17 refresh button. Clear scratch edit blank. Clear scratch refresh edit red ZF 3. 146.6 degrees of ZFWT slash CO. 3. 146.6 ZF2 slash 22.6 degree refresh button. Clear scratch edit blank. Clear scratch refresh edit red land slash 2 slash 22.6 degrees slash. Refresh button pressed. Land slash 2 slash 22.6 degrees slash. ZFW 3. 146.6 degrees of degrees. CDU number 1 message
displayed. Invalid entry. CDU message cleared. CDU message displayed. Invalid entry.
What are you doing?
CDU message cleared.
Perfect 1 slash 2. Perfect 1 slash 2 GW slash CRZCD trip slash CRZ alt.
Oh.
CD. Refresh button. Clear scratch with edit blank.
I know I'm good, bro.
Right FMC light on. Right FMC light on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. Clear scratch refresh edit red on. Perfect 1 GW 1 plans 2 ZF 3 reserve 4 cost 5 6 less than CRZ alt change to 35,000 land CR 6 5 62 cost 4 reserve 3 ZF 2 slash 22.6 degrees plan slash fuel CRZ 1 169.2 slash 27 GW slash CRZCD trip 1 169.2 slash 27.9% Florida 300 GW slash 1 plan slash fuel CF 2 slash 22.6 degrees slash refresh button clear scratch with edit blank. Clear scratch refresh edit red plans 2 slash 22.6 degrees slash.
It's not letting me
Refresh button clear scratch
update
with
the
button edit
fuel,
blank.
though.
Clear scratch refresh button red plans 2 slash 22.6 degrees slash. Plans 1 169 plans 2 slash 22.6 degrees slash. 3 146.6 minus 65 degrees of my. Next page, web page button. Next page, edit red only. ZF2 slash 22.6 degrees slash. Plan slash fuel CRZ wind. 1 169.2 slash 27.9% Florida 340 slash Florida 350. Oxygen level 67%. Plan slash fuel CRZ wind. 2 slash 22.6 degrees slash. Colon 2 colon space slash 2 slash 2 dot 6. Total fuel 22,400.
Oh, I know why. Hold on, guys. That's why.
Perfect 1 slash 2 PM DT 730.
Let me fix the fuel real
Land 3
quick.
PM 4 land 5 land 5 FS actions greater. Land 3 auto 2 ground 1 less fuel serve. Total 1 22 refresh but clear scratch edit land. Clear scratch refresh edit red total 1 22,457 100 refresh but rest. Edit red on total 1 39,998 189.3 slash 188.2.
There we go.
Perfect 1 slash 2 G 1 186 plan slash 2 slash 40.1 degrees slash refresh button clear scratch edit land. Clear scratch refresh edit red on plans 2 slash 40.1 degrees slash 2 slash 40.1 degrees slash refresh but pressed. Edit plans 2 slash 40.1 degrees slash refresh button clear scratch edit land. Clear scratch refresh edit red on plans 2 slash 40.1 degrees slash refresh but pressed. Editor 2 slash 40.1 degrees slash refresh button plus edit red only multi line 2 slash 40.1 degrees slash plans 1 186.7 slash 25.8% Florida 319 slash Florida 350. GW slash CRZCD trip slash CRZ 1 180 plan slash fuel CR 2 slash 40.1 degrees slash ZFWT slash CO 3 146.6 minus 65 degrees of minus 54 degrees C. ZF2 slash 40.1 plans 1 186 plan slash 2 slash 40.1 degree refresh button clear scratch with edit land.
Now if it just let me put the 40.2.
Clear scratch refresh edit red plan slash 2 slash 40.1 plans 1 186.7 slash 25.8% plan 2 slash 40 ZF3 146.6 minus 65 degrees of minus 54 degrees C. Reserves 4 18,000 cost index per minute 5 62 request greater 6 less index N1 limit greater N1 limit 1 slash cells 1 slash plus 22 less the less act rate. Take off red 1 flap 1 degrees. Refresh button clear scratch edit land. Clear scratch refresh edit red flaps 1 degrees. Flap 1 degrees 27 kn 1 dr. Flaps 10.
Ah, this is being stupid. Hold on, guys.
Perfect 1 slash 2 GW slash CRZ 1 180 plan slash fuel CRZ wind 2 slash 40.1 degrees slash colon 2 colon space slash 4 0 dot 0 4 0 dot 1 space ZFWT slash CO 3 146.6 minus 65 degrees of minus 54 degrees C. Refresh button clear scratch with edit land.
It's not letting me put in the fuel.
Clear scratch with button. Edit red only mode 3 146 ZF2 slash 40.0 degrees slash plan slash fuel CRZ wind 1 186.6 slash 25 refresh button clear scratch edit land. Clear scratch refresh edit red G double 1 186 plan slash 2 slash 40.0 degrees slash ZFW T 3 146.6 minus 65 degrees F minus 54 degrees C. Star altitude 29,000 feet notepad row 1 column 2207. Simming files column 33 of 7. Simming files items view list flight simulator first officer next. Edit red only multi-line 3 146.6 minus 65 degrees F minus 54 degrees C. Reserved 4 .18 cost 5 62 request 6 less index n1 5 62 request greater 5 62 request greater.
Let me hit
Cost index 5
something here.
62 request greater. Reserve 3 104 reserve 4 .18 cost 5 62 request greater. Cost in 4 .8 refresh button alt pressed. Edit red only reserved 4 .18,000. Reserve transalt 3 140 ZFWT slash 2 slash 40.0 degrees slash plan slash fuel CRZ1 186.6 slash 25.8 for refresh button alt clear scratch edit plan. Clear scratch refresh edit red G double 1 186 plans 2 slash 40.0 degrees slash. At RTEX 1 slash 201 604 land middle 6 1.0 slash middle Henry 204 1.5 RM6 per minute link ready land per minute 6 1.0 slash 0.07 NMRTE data greater land 4 land 5 win 6 less like request greater refresh button
Bear with
pressed
me for a minute,
edit red land
guys.
4 land 5 win 6 less like request refresh button pressed edit land 4 land 5 win 6 less like request greater refresh button alt plus R pressed edit red land 4 land 5 win 6 less like request greater per minute link ready land per minute 6 less like request greater refresh button alt pressed edit red land 4 land 5 win 6 less like request greater per minute link ready land per minute link ready land 4 land 5 win 6 less like request greater refresh button alt pressed edit red land 4 land 5 win 6 less like request greater per minute link ready land 3 any land 4 land 5 win 6 less like per minute link ready land per minute 6 less like request greater refresh button alt plus R pressed
It says perfect
edit red only
ready,
land 4
but
land 5 win 6 per minute link ready 6 less like request greater per minute 1 slash 2 G 1 186.6 plan slash fuel C2 slash 40.0 degrees slash ZFW 3 100 reserve 4 .18 cost in 5 62 per minute 6 less low than 1 limit greater per minute link 6 less low than 1 limit greater
oh, here we go.
CPU number 1 execute key available execute key available left FMC light off right next page rev page button next page edit red act for G 1 1 plans 2 slash 40.0 degrees slash ZFW 3 149 for refresh button clear scratch edit plan clear scratch refresh button edit red ZF3 140 ZF2 slash 40.0 degrees slash plan slash fuel CRZ win 1 189.3 slash 25.8% Florida 316 slash Florida 350 GW slash CRZ CG slash CRZ act per minute 1 slash act per minute GW 1 plans 2 ZF3 149.3 minus 65 degrees F minus N1 limit 1 cells 1 slash plus 22 less to less act
See if I can get this to take.
take off ref 1 slash 2 flaps 1 degrees land 46 less index QRH off greater GW3 CG 1 degrees flaps QRH 1 refresh button alt plus R pressed edit take off ref 1 flap 1 degrees refresh button clear scratch edit land clear scratch refresh button edit red on take off ref flap 1 degrees refresh button alt pressed edit take off ref 1 flap 1 degrees 27 KN 12 101.9 slash 101.CG3 G4 run 5 select 6 less index QRH on greater refresh button alt pressed edit red only G4 run 5 select 6 less index QRH off greater
It's not going to let me do that until I get this
actual
straightened
1
out
slash
over
GW
here,
slash 1
but
189.3 slash 25.8% Florida 316 slash Florida 350 plan slash fuel CRZ win 2 slash 40.0 degrees slash refresh button alt clear scratch edit plan clear scratch refresh edit red plan slash 2 slash 40.0 degrees slash
see, it's not letting me put in that
ZF3
speed.
reserve 4 cost 5 6 less at 40.0 land 40.0 reserve 4 7 point cost 5 6 40.0 land 40.0
It's not taking it.
reserve 4 cost 5 6 less index N1 limit 40.0 land 46 less index N1 limit greater 5 18 request greater cost index per minute 4 7.1 18,000 reserve transalt 4 7.1 18,000 reserve transalt 3 149.3 minus 65 degrees F minus 54 degrees C ZFWT slash CO 2 slash 40.0 degrees slash colon 2 colon space 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 slash 4 0 4 slash space slash 4 0 dot 0 space
It's just not
total fuel
doing it.
39,800 refresh button clear scratch edit plan
Let me try this.
clear scratch refresh button edit red land slash 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash refresh button clear scratch edit plan clear scratch refresh button edit red only multi-line plan slash 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash 39.9 3 9 dot 9 refresh button clear scratch edit plan clear scratch refresh edit red 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash refresh button alt plus R edit red only ZF3 reserve 4 cost 5 6 less than 39.03 land 39.039.9 refresh button alt clear scratch edit plan Clear scratch refresh edit red reserved 4. 7 point reserved 3 ZF2 slash 39.9 degrees slash. Plan slash 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash. ZF3 reserve 4 caustic 5 6 less index 39.039.93. Caustic 5 6 CRZ window link red man. CRZ window link ready. 6 less CRZ window link ready.
Cruise uplink ready.
Land. CRZ window link ready. 6 5 caustic 4 reserve 3 1 ZF2 slash 39.9 degrees slash. Refresh button clear scratch edit land. Clear scratch refresh button land slash 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash. ZF3 149.3. Reserve 4 caustic 5 6 less index spindle entry. Land. Reserve 4 caustic 5 6 spindle entry. Land.
Yep, I don't like that. So
Act
hold
1
on.
act perfect 1 GW slash CRZC 1 189.2 slash 25.9% Florida 316 slash Florida 350. Refresh button clear scratch button edit land. Left FMC light off, right FMC light off, CDU number 1 execute key available, CDU number 2 execute key available, execute key available. Left FMC light on, right FMC light on. Land. Land. Clear script refresh button edit red MOD perfect 1 slash 2 MOD perfect G1 180 plans 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash ZF3 149.3 minus 65 degrees F minus 54 refresh button alt plus R. Edit red reserve 4 cost 5 6 max alt Florida 3 land. Max alt Florida 336. Refresh button alt plus R clear scratch button edit land. Left FMC light off, right FMC light off, CDU number 1 execute key available, CDU number 2 execute key available, execute key off. Clear scratch refresh button edit red on reserve 3 ZF2 plans 1 180 plan slash 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash. Refresh button clear scratch button edit land. Clear scratch refresh edit red land slash 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash.
Why will it not let me put that fuel?
Plan slash fuel CRZ2 slash 39.9 degrees slash. Plan slash fuel CRZ wind. CRZ. Plan slash fuel. LELAN slash FUEL space. Wind. CRZ. Wind. Carriage return. 2 slash ZFW. Carriage return. Plan slash fuel 2 slash ZFW east. Carriage return. Code. T slash C. ZFW. Carriage return. Degrees slash. Slash 39.9 3 9.9 space dash degrees slash. Refresh button clear scratch with edit land.
Oh, we'll just do.
Clear scratch refresh button red on plan slash 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash. ZFW T slash CO. 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash. Refresh button alt plus R. Edit red ZF3 reserve 4 caustic 5 6 less 39.030 land. 39.030. Reserve 4 7 point caustic 5 6 max alt Florida 336. 6 CRZL change. Reserve transalt 4 7 caustic 5 6 CRZL change. 5 6 CRZ window land. CRZ window link ready. Refresh button alt clear scratch edit land. Clear scratch refresh edit reserve track 4 7.18 reserve 3 ZF2 slash 39.9 degrees slash. Plan slash fuel CRZ wind. 1 189.2 slash 25.9% Florida 316 slash Florida 350. GW slash CRZ ZG slash CRZ alt. 1 189 plan slash fuel CRZ wind 2 slash 39.9 degrees slash ZFW T slash CO 3 149.3 minus 65 degrees F minus 54 degrees C. ZFW 3 149.3 minus 65 degrees F minus 54 degrees C. Star altitude 29,000 feet. Star cruise size 6 ZFW 146,690 pounds. Act perfect 1.
Oh. This is very aggravating. This is making me mad, is what it's doing. No matter what I put in there, and now I don't want to take it at all. Oh, this is making me mad, you guys. What makes me even mad the most is it doesn't make sense why it's acting like this. Now the sim did it again, didn't it?
Narrator Act Perfinite 1 slash Act Perfinite 1 Edit Clear Asterisk Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft
Options menu.
Okay, now we're good.
Page 1 of 1.
I wonder.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Act Perfinite Edit Clear Scratch Pad but Edit Clear. Edit. Microsoft. Micro. Narrate. Exiting narrator.
No, it's just NVDA being stupid. Hold on a minute, you guys.
Desktop list. Simon files 32 of 35. Act for 1/2 PMDT. Act for 1/2 P. Act for 1/GW/CRZCP /CRs1 189.1/25.9% for the 316 for the 350. Plan/VLCRZ win. 2 /39.8 degrees slash. Plans 2 /39.8 degrees slash. Refresh button. Clear scratch. Edit plan. Clear scratch. Refresh edit red plan /2 /30 ZF3 reserved 4 positive 5 6 less index 39.8 plan 39 6 dash 5 18 request greater cost index per minute cost 4 7.118 thousand reserve transalt 4 7.118 thousand reserve 4 7.118 thousand reserve transalt 3 149.3 minus 65 degrees F minus 50 ZFWT slash CO 3 149. ZFWT slash CO 2 /39.8 degrees slash plan slash 2 /39.8 degrees slash.
It will not let me update that fuel for nothing.
ZF3 reserve 4 cost 5 6 less index 39.8 plan 39.8
CDU message clear.
FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Reserve 3 149.3 ZFW 2 /39.8 degrees slash ZF3 100 reserve trans 4 7.118 thousand. Cost index per 5 18 request greater. Cost index per minute 5 8 6 less index and more refresh button. Clear scratch with button. Edit plan. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2 execute key available. Execute key. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU clear scratch refresh button. Edit red act for minute GW 1 189 plan slash 2 /39.8 degrees slash ZF3 149.3 minus 65 degrees F minus 50 and 1 limit cells 1 /plus 25 degrees C 101 take off red 1 /flaps 1 degrees flaps 1 degrees refresh button pressed edit take off red flap 1 degrees 27 kn 1d2 101.9 /101.9.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back with you. Just give me 1 minute here. I got to do something real quick. You gotta blow the old nostrils and we'll figure this out. Just bear with me, guys. I appreciate your patience. Doesn't make sense. I'm just going to ask you guys to be patient with me for a minute because I need to. I wish I could just do it from Code and Dark and got an idea actually, I think. Let me get this. I gotta have some coffee. Hey, sweetie. Where's that coffee thing at? Appreciate y'all being patient. I don't understand why it's even acting the way it's acting, but it only at that pushback point when it makes Microsoft go goofy. Now I know it doesn't got to do with performance. Somebody emailed and suggested that, but it has nothing to do with that. This computer that I have is, you know, do what? Oh yeah, you're fine. What were you thinking? Is that what you usually eat? Yeah, I'll eat biscuit and gravy with you. Yeah, I don't know, guys, but you gonna make it now? I mean, if you're super, like, if you're hungry, you can make it now, but if you can wait a few, that'd be awesome too. I'm not even going to tell you guys how I'm making coffee, but what I will tell you is it works. So, because our coffee pot took a kapoo-poo. I'll wait for coffee at least get warm.
Here, turn it high.
I wish I had it. We don't have a straw, do we?
For what?
Because, because you can take the straw and put the end of that and filter the water through.
I know how to.
Going through it. Yeah, guys, our coffee pot took a boop. That was a quick cup of coffee. You did it faster than me than I did it. That ain't fair. Totally unfair. Unfair. Huh? No. You did just fine. Now we'll add me some creamer to this. And we'll go back to the cockpit and see if I can get this going, guys. I don't understand. I really don't. Yes, please. Huh? What'd you do? Yes, for bedtime rules. Leave a spoon out for this. Alright, guys. I'm gonna try this again. I wish I could figure out. I mean, I'm gonna let y'all make a call here. What do y'all think? Should I reinstall First Officer? You guys think? I think it's First Officer glitching up. Well, yeah, but
Takeoff red 1 slash.
they don't mind.
Takeoff red 1 27 2 101.9 slash 101.9. 27 KN 1 DR 2 101.9 slash 101.9. 27 KN 1 DR 1 degrees. Flaps QRHD 1. Takeoff red 1 slash 2. Flaps 1 degrees. 27 KN 1 DR 2 101.9 slash 101.9. 21 degrees. Refresh but clear spread plan. Clear spread refresh bed red flaps 1 10 degrees 152 greater.
Here we go.
Flap 1 10 degrees 152 greater. Refresh button hold pressed. Bed red takeoff red flap 1 10 degrees 152 greater 152 22 101.9 slash 101.9 154 greater 100 CD 3 25.9% 4.47 161 greater 161.
Got it.
CD 3 25.9% 4.47 161 greater 160.
4.4 is
Trim elevator trim indicator for all 3.9. 3.81 3.71 3.7 3.64 3.63 3.57 3.5 3.53 3.52 3.5 3.49 3.48 3.47 3.46 3.45 3.43.
That's perfect.
Taylor trim indicator. Stab trim electrical stab autopilot stab trim off button plus S rest stab trim normal. Bed red only multi-line 3 25.9% 4.47 takeoff red 1 slash 2 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 Microsoft Flight takeoff red 1 slash 2 PMDG 737 CDU takeoff red 1 slash 2 PMDG 737 CDU bed red only multi-line selected takeoff red 1 slash 2 flaps Q. So RTE Lex 1 slash 2 1 640 181 slash 640 2 2 DLREY 191 2 3 any 2 2 4 9 2 1 5 8 200
I'll fix it like
RTE Lex 2 slash 12 1 1 PV 302 holster 03 dots 300 RTE Lex land 6 1.0 slash 0.
Let me see if I can get the weather to
Refresh
say
button mode plus R rest. Bed red on land 4 land 5 R6 let's load.
Hayden
There
Herrick.
it is.
Left
CD
FMC
message
right
display.
You can use the panel to do the flows.
CDU number 1 execute
I've
available.
done it
CDU number 2
before,
execute
it's pretty
available. Execute
easy.
available.
No, you can't, Peyton, when you're trying to troubleshoot something. So, no. Yeah. You don't want to do that manually, Peyton. That's a silly way to fly, and it's a silly way to use First
Refresh button mode.
Officer.
Bed red only multi-line 6 let's load.
I'm not sure why you'd want to do that manually. That's
Land 4 knock 0014Z. At RTE data 1 slash 11 PMDG 700
No way.
land 4 land 5 land 6 let's erase. CRZ wind Florida 356 let's erase.
CDU message clear.
At RTE
CDU
Lex 2
message
1
displayed.
640 slash
Forecast
640.
uplink ready.
all right.
Flaps 10.
We are set now. Flaps are set to 10.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 star altitude 20 forms.name column 4 forms.name flows and checklist grouping 3FLT flow button 3FLT CHKLST button before start flow before start CHKLST button before start 3FLT flow bed red only selected flight planning flows and 3FL before start CH start engines button after start flow button taxi CHKLST button
I'm going to check. We're
Rest.
going to do our taxi checklist.
Taxi
just to make
checklist.
at
sure.
RTE Lex 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator Microsoft Flight Simulator
Generators. On. Probe heat. On. Anti-ice. Set. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Check. Auto brakes. RTO. Flight controls.
I'll let you know here in a minute if I see it again. Thank you, sweetie. Okay.
flaps 10
Checklist
forms.name
is
01
good
column 2
there.
close and checklist grouping bottom top tax screen review flight control taxis flow grounded before CH message MS land options land MS messages CHKLSTC before start before CHKLS messages MSDCLR land options yoke full left skip yoke full left hold control button 2
Oh, duh.
Full left.
There we go. Yoke right.
Full right.
Yoke straight back.
Full back.
And yoke forward.
Full forward. Check. Ground equipment. Clear. Checklist complete.
Dylan, is everybody still with us? Some of y'all might have left. I got tired of waiting, but I had to figure this out. I'm like, I'm flying tonight, one way or another,
Forms
folks.
name.
Huh? How many we got? Oh, you can't. Okay, that's
Forms.name.
fine.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1 Microsoft Forms.name at RTE Lex 1 slash 12 PMDG 737 CDU bed red only Microsoft Flight Simulator Forms.name column 3 3 of 6
Okay,
close
so
and checklist grouping taxi CHKLST button
here's what I'm going to do, like normal.
at RTE Lex Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 star altitude 20 ops 29.1 stream chat column 6606 Forms.name column 1 1 close and checklist
Go
group
here. I'm going to pause First Officer next.
restart configure support company buttons connect voice pause close and checklist grouping taxi CHKLST button at RTE Lex 1 slash 12 PMDG bed red only Microsoft Flight Simulator
And we're going to reposition.
at RTE Forms.star alt ops 29 3 stream chat column jump to runway column 3707 runway list airport code edit plan
KLAX.
8 runway loaded. Runway 06R. 0707R. 24R. Menus. No 24L. Menus. No. Heading to 261.064. Length 10,878. MCP heading 251.
Alright. So, let's reposition.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Altimeter 1014. 12 knots ground
12
speed.
knots.
Target brake on. Target brake light on. 0 knots ground speed. Runway 24 L slash 10,878.
Alright.
Runway 24 L. 0 knots ground speed. Flaps 10.
Okay. Now we are going to unpause. Do our before takeoff checklist.
Act RTEX 1 slash 12 forms dot main column 3 of
You
forms dot main.
guys know the drill here. I'm going to end up turning on the microphone so the first officer can hear me. By the way, thank you, Amanda, for taking care of that mosquito. I appreciate that. I'm going to turn on the microphone so first officer can hear me. Once we're up in the air and we are stable, I will then go back to talking to you guys. So just bear with me. All right.
Forms dot main.
Now before I
Folder
do
view list.
that,
Sim market 5 for sim brief downloader. SLC sim files 32 for sim files. Items view list. Flight simulator first officer next 2 of 9.
we got to go to
FS Airlines 3 of 9.
this here.
Cut copies rename share at the top of window. Run as administrator. Items view list. FS Airlines 3 of FS Airlines. Login button. Edit protect. Edit selected with flight source. Edit login button. Press.
Log in.
Button. Button. Next. Home. Options. Flight. Fly. Press. FS Airlines.
Fly.
Button. Button. Next. Home button. Options button. Flight information. Fly button. Press. FS Airlines 0 free button. Next button. Home button. Options. Flight button. Flight options. Home. Yes. 1,000,001 budget. Flex flight booked. Location. Flex flight booked. No.
Oh, I know why.
FS Airlines. Sim files. Items view list. FS
One
folder view list. Sim files 32. Google Chrome 35.
quick thing,
Add
guys.
Google Chrome. Toolbar. Address. PNS until selection. Sirenes.net selected. Sirenes.net. Heading level 1 design. Toolbar. Address enter PNS select selection. Airlines.net selected. List with 5. Link home. Link start your virtual airline. Heading register now. Download. Login. List with 5 items. Link home. Link login. Login layer. Table. Username. Edit with flight source. Table. Add login button. List with 6 items. Link home. Link home. Link with monitor rank. Elements list dialog. 3. Flight monitor 2 of 13 level 0. Document. Link home. Link home. Link login. Edit login successful. Heading level. Welcome to the FS Airlines. Link continue. Link heading level 2 FS Air. Link heading level 2 FS Air. Virtual Airlines Management System. Heading level 1 link. Link heading level 2 FS Airlines.
Okay.
Elements list. Book flight 6 of 1. Document. Link heading.
Flight.
Link heading virtual air. Book flight button 2. Combo air combo heading table. Column 6 slash column 7 link column 8 SR. Column 9 link column 10. Row 2 flight. Copy column 2 link attack slash DA. Date copy ETA slash ticket SR distance column 10 row 3 flight. The column 2 link deploy slash ADTW. Date copy ETA slash ticket SR distance column 10 link row 4 flight. The column 2 link unstill slash AHS. Date copy ETA slash ticket SR distance column 10 link row 5 flight. The column 2 link London slash ETL. Date copy ETA slash ticket SR distance column 10 link row 6 flight. The column 2 link Miami slash KM. Date column 3. The column 2 flight. Column 1 GSI 0046. The column 2 link Miami slash KM. Column 10 link.
Here we go.
Link heading level 2. Link heading level 2 virtual airline. Book flight heading level 2. Table. Combo box all fleets collapsed. Table. Row 2 column 1. Radio button not check 1 of 1. Row 2 type column 2 B737. Red column status column operator. Fuel on board column 6 row 3 column 1 radio button not checked. Checked. Type column 2 B739.
There we go.
Continue button. Link heading level virtual book flight heading level 3 confirmed flight. Table with 13 rows and 3 columns. Row 1 column 1 type of aircraft. Row 13 Boeing 737 900 ER column 2 submit button. Fuel airline management. Link virtual book flight heading level 3 flight booked. Button cancel current button manage flight crew. Button select packages.
Select packages real quick.
Link heading level virtual air. Link heading level 2 FS air. Link heading level virtual air select packages heading table. All row 2 select column 7 select button. Row 3 checkbox not. Row 2 select button. Row 3 checkbox not checked. Row 2 select button. Row 3 checkbox. Row 4 checkbox not checked. Row 5 checkbox not checked.
Oh, I've already got.
Options heading level 3. Briefing document visited link.
Okay.
Link heading level 2.
Now we
Close
can
and checklist grouping. Taxi CHKL. Sim files row 1 column. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Forms. Sim files. Items view list. FS Airline. Cut copies. Rename share. Delete top of window. Run as administrator. Items view. FS Airlines. Login button. Login button. Press. Button. Next button. Options button. Fly. Press. FS Airlines. Button. Next button. Exit button. Act. Fuel up. Press. FS Airlines.
Fuel up.
Button. Exit button. Act button. Change button. Press. Change button. Change. Button. Next button. Fly. Button. Press. FS Airlines.
Fly.
Button. Next button. Exit button. High speed. Revert button.
Alright, there we
FS
go.
Airlines. Sim files row 1 column 2. Sim files. Items.
Close
FS
this.
Airlines. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 forms. Main column 3 of 7. Close and checklist grouping. Taxis. FS Airlines. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.
Alright, we're on the
Runway
runway.
24 L. Total fuel. 39,000. Forms. Main row 1 column 2 of 7. Close and checklist grouping. Text. Restart. Close and checklist before the CHKLST button. Restart. Config support company buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Close and checklist grouping
Approaching
before the
runway
CHKLST button.
24 right
Press.
on runway 24
Before takeoff
right.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
checklist.
1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Flaps. Set.
Here's our
Stabilization
takeoff
trim.
checklist.
Set. Checklist complete.
Flaps 10. 124 PASL.
Flight attendants
Forms. Main
prepare
row
for
1 column 2 of
takeoff.
7. Close and checklist grouping.
Now I'm gonna turn
Right track
on the
landing light on.
microphone
Landing
and
on.
we'll
Left
stop
switch landing light on.
talking to you
Microsoft Flight
guys
Simulator 1.3.
for a minute.
Microsoft. Added to 1. Retrim disabled. Position.
So bear
Added to
with
mode
me.
disabled. Added to mode enabled. Trim enabled. Retrim disabled. Forms. Main row 1 column 2. Close and
As
checklist.
soon as we're stable, I will get back to you. I did do some adjustments to the yoke, so hopefully
Restart.
it's
Configure support company buttons. Connect. Voice.
better than before. So here we go.
Close and checklist grouping. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Sim. Parking brake off. Parking brake on. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off. Zero knots ground speed. 2 knots ground speed.
Thrust set. Check.
24 knots. 39 knots.
Speed alive. Check.
53 knots.
80
67 knots.
Check.
80 knots. 93 knots.
Flaps 10.
105 knots. 116 knots. 127 knots. 137 knots. 146 knots.
Up 9.
Airborne.
Up 9.
154 knots.
Up 12. Up
Positive
11.
rate.
Up 10. Up 9. Up 10. Up 11. MCP on speed warning on. Up 10. Up 11.
VNAV.
Up 10. Up 9. Gear down. Dot. Gear
Gear
lock.
out.
Nose gear lock light off. Left gear lock light off. Right gear lock light off. Nose gear light off. Left gear light off. Right gear light off. Up 9.
VNAV.
Right 2. Up 10.
400 feet.
Dot. Nose gear transit light off. Left gear transit light off. Up 11. Up 12. Up 13. Up 14.
VNAV
Up 13.
on.
Up 14.
Flaps up.
1,000 feet. Up 13. Up 14. Flap 15.
Command
light on.
A
CMA
on.
on. Left flight director light on. Left FD master left 2.
Acceleration
left 3, left 4.
altitude.
Attitude mode disabled. MCP altitude. Intervene. But VNAV off. But mode plus speed. Rest. Speed intervene off.
VNAV
MCP
on.
under speed warning off. N1 light on. VNAV light on. Auto pitch on. Microsoft Flight Sim. Left ram door
VNAV
light off.
on.
Right ram door light off. LNAV light on. Auto roll on. LNAV light on. Forms dot name row 1 column 2. Close and checklist grouping. Turn around button. Edit red only select. Close and checklist. Descent CHKLST. Landing CHKLST. Descent after takeoff. Rest.
After takeoff
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Engine bleeds.
Check.
Hacks.
Set.
Landing gear.
Check.
Gear lever off.
Set.
Flaps. Checklist
Place
complete.
0. Forms dot name row 1. Close and checklist group. Descent CH. Landing CH. Restock config support. Come buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Voice. Close and checklist. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight.
That's a pretty good takeoff. What'd you think, babe? Tell me,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
real quick while you're
1.0.
looking at it, if any of these are... Did that make it better or worse? Okay. About that one.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
I changed another one.
Forms dot name row FS Airlines. Call ACT RTE 1 slash RTE 1 slash 11 PM DT 700. CDU number. CDU number 1 exit. ACT RTE 253 degrees 3.0 NM.
Okay,
Refresh
hold
button
on.
pressed. Edit red ACT 253 degrees 2.8 NM. Refresh button pressed. Edit ACT 253 degrees 2.6 NM. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
So no better, huh? Oh. Did that make it bigger? Huh? How's that view there? It didn't change?
$5,000 feet.
How about that one? Alright, let me know when you see cockpit. None of those? That's when you are? Is it horrible?
6,000 feet.
So when I'm not flying, I need to install them camera views again, don't I? They were better. Huh? Oh, this ain't the front view. What about when I do?
7,000 feet.
What about Control 0? Did that do anything? How about 9? 8.
8,000 feet.
7. 6. 'It's not changing at all.
9,000 feet. MCP altitude 10,000 feet. VNAV off button alt plus D. Microsoft Flight. MCP altitude VNAV off intervene button alt altitude alt plus D selected 10,000. Selection removed. 29,000. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. 1982 feet per minute.
Okay. Are you looking?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.
What are you looking at?
10,000 feet.
Passing 10,000 feet.
It's not the
Left retractable landing
window.
light extend. Left retractable landing light retract. Right retract. Left runway turn off
Was
light
it
off.
the one
Right
before
runway
it
turn off light off. Taxi off.
switched?
Taxi light off.
Dang it. Let me know if that switched.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
But did it switch? Okay. How about that? Nothing? How about 2? And 1. And this. Did it even change? Is it showing a window at all? That's outside. No, when I did that, that's outside. I don't know. There's another view, but I don't know what it's giving you. Huh? I don't know. I'll have to give you guys that one for now and then. Okay. Once I'm not flying, guys, I'll install the view I had before. I don't know what's up with the thing when
We'll
I go
begin
to
our
do,
cabin service soon. We have a number of
before
complimentary drinks and
the
snacks,
pushback happens.
as well as
Right
meals
after he
and
does
spirits
the
for purchase.
fuel
All
pumps,
purchases must be made with a credit card, as we're
It
unable to accept cash.
causes first Microsoft to just
12,000 feet.
yeah, I was at. I think it's because. Hold on, because it's the delay between us. I'm going on. Hold on. Which one was I at before I hit that? Was it that? Wait a few minutes for it to switch. Did it switch?
13,000 feet.
I thought it was this. Let's see something. That ain't switching at all. How about that? Alright guys, so we are
Distance to descent. 1948/0 colon 450.
on our way to Miami.
14,000 feet. 14,033 feet ASL.
We're 14,000 feet.
Flaps 0.
I need anti-ice.
XRT legs 1/forms.main column 3 forms.main. Close it.
Stand by.
After landing, shutdown flow. Restart and configure buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Shutdown flow.
Anti-ice on.
Set.
Support. Company buttons. Low aircraft out. Low aircraft buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and check. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Alright, anti-ice is on.
32 degrees. Wind 182 at 15 knots. Gust at 0
Wind is
knots.
182.
Wind 178 at 15 knots. Gust at 0
No,
knots.
178 at 15. 0 wind gust. We're on our way, folks. So,
Distance to descent 1942/0:445.
hope y'all can enjoy this flight. Got any questions, comments, concerns? By all means, please feel free to speak up. Okay, I am right here listening, watching, and I'm glad we could at least get in the air. I don't know what's going on with that, guys. It doesn't make sense to me. I did turn off jetways to see. Next time I'll see. I'll do some tests without being online to see if we can get
8:30 p.m.
any better, but that's what it is. So.
$16,000 feet. $17,000 feet.
Transition altitude.
Check.
$18,000 feet.
Oh man. Spider web. I hate that they can do that in midair. How do they do that? Long distance.
$19,000 feet.
What, man?
20,000 feet.
Well, no, because I didn't realize how close I was to the side of it. Yeah, because the rail right up against the edge of the
21,000
house.
feet.
So when I took the brush up to the edge of it, I ended up touching the house, which I thought I was going to do in the first place. Well, the idiots that built this porch, when these guys built this stupid porch, they didn't build it with treated wood. So we had to stain it with that silver, because if not, that wood's just going to rot. I don't know why in the world you would build something and not use either the right kind of wood or treat it when you're done.
Twenty-two thousand feet.
Ryan Bishop. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, it works. Oh yeah. And I heard someone say hi.
23,000 feet.
So far, you guys, I don't understand. If you guys have been watching since the beginning of this long stream, because of technicalities, I don't understand why it's doing what it did. As you can tell, we're flying fine. Everything seems to be working
23,150 feet ASL.
properly.
322 knots indicated.
We're going 322 knots.
23,171
We're
feet
at
ASL.
23,000
256
feet,
feet per minute.
256 feet a minute. I'm not sure why we're slowing down so much here.
Wind 281 to 19 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind's only at 19
Wind
knots.
degrees. 256 feet per minute. 23,200. 322 knots indicated.
I guess it just could be the...
Total fuel 34,208.8 pounds. 5,106.4
I
gallons.
mean,
Total
I don't
fuel
know about that. That's not a big deal, but we're looking good.
Distance to descent 1842/0 cold 349.
3 hours and 49 minutes till descent.
Riverside, California, United States.
We're still up and over top of California, Riverside, California, to be exact, is what we're flying over right now. So, I don't know what the problem is, you guys. I don't know why that it's hanging up at the pushback, but it's got something to do with pushback. I do think that. Well, not necessarily pushback though, because I didn't even put in for pushback yet. But this is what I'm going to try, guys. Whenever I'm not online, I'm going to reinstall First Officer Neck. That's going to be my next thing to see if that fixes it, because I think it's First Officer. I believe so.
Twenty-four thousand feet.
Remember, guys, I'm still here. If anybody got any questions or whatever, feel free to talk.
Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on.
Not sure what that is, guys, but I think we're good.
$25,000 feet.
Peyton Herrick. Are you going to watch football tomorrow?
No, Peyton, I'm doing the flight. Why would I be watching the football?
Peyton Herrick. Tomorrow. Peyton Herrick. On Sunday.
No, I'm not watching the football game, Peyton. Hey Ryan, I didn't even see you on the channel, buddy. How you doing, my friend? And just for the record, I try to keep the channel discussion about simming at least. I mean, it's okay, hey, how you doing? But I don't come on here to gossip about football because that's just something I don't, you know, I like to keep things on topic, Peyton, and I'm not sure anyways. That's what it is. Ryan, you still with us, buddy?
$26,000 feet.
We are climbing really slow here to this 29,000 feet. I'm not sure why, but we are. Trying to get rid of
27,000 feet.
NAV1 is localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 204.
Twenty-eight thousand feet.
NAB1 is localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 204. NAB1 is localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 204.
Alright, folks, I think we need to... He's what? Wow, he's got no quick. Hey, where's that filter at? Will you do me a favor? And I'm still here, guys.
From the flight deck, we've reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants will begin their service shortly. In the meantime, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence can occur at any time.
The captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. You're free to move about the cabin, but when seated, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence is unpredictable.
29,000 feet.
Alright, time to make a cup of coffee the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. So much. I want to get one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you wait on me? Huh? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, okay. Huh? You better apologize. Working in it. How full is it? Did a good job that time. Is it dark? Yeah? Is my spoon still on the tap? Get her, Willow! Get her! Get her, Willow! Get her! So we are... I'll have to check our status in a second, you guys. So I'm going to tell you what I did here. You guys are going to laugh, but I don't care. So, Coffee Brewer went out on us yesterday? Yesterday. Day before yesterday. And I'm not a big fan of instant coffee. Now, we did have some instant coffee that was okay. We got down to Dollar General. And it was okay. It was drinkable. It wasn't bad. But I was sitting here and I was thinking, well, I've got a whole canister of coffee. What can I do? How can I brew this into a cup? Now remind you that I still have the little filter that you can buy for the Keurigs. Okay, it's a reusable filter. It's plastic. So I said, okay, I got the filter, I've got the coffee, I've got the water. Let's think here for a second. What can we do? Now this ain't no genius idea, guys. I'm just telling you what I did. So it's not like, oh, he thinks he came up with a good idea. No, it's no genius, nothing. But I took the little filter, I put the cup down in the sink, held the little filter above the cup, turned on the faucet to where it was just doing like a little, like a, you know, like just a steady drip, and held it over the cup, and 5 minutes later, I got a cup of coffee. It tastes just like it came out of the Keurig, but it didn't. But it's good. And it's coffee. Alright, let's see where we're at here, because...
Microsoft Flight Sim, 29,001 PASL.
Alright, we're at 29,000 feet. We're at our cruise altitude.
29,000 feet, 0 feet per minute.
Wind
292 at 27 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
is 292 at 27. Just in case somebody don't know what the numbers are, the 290,
Wind 292 at 27 knots.
the 292 is the heading of the wind.
Wind 292 at 27 knots. Gust at 0
And then the
knots.
speed is 27. So the way you always pronounce that is you say the wind is 292 at, and then the speed. You don't say at 27 knots. You would just say wind 292 at 27. There's no
Southwest Virtual Airlines.
wind gust.
Hello.
So,
Happy flying.
9:23 p.m.
I need to see. I didn't see Andy message me, so I don't know. No, I didn't see him. So our guest might not be joining us tonight. Hold on one second, guys. What are you watching? 1 second, guys.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Forms.main row 1 columns act RTE Lex 1 slash FS Airlines 02 column 1 4 set star altitude 29,000 ops 29.1.3 screen chat column 4707 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator folder view list Google Chrome 8 Discord 16 of 35 cut and copies rename share as delete pop-up window run as administrator folder view list Discord 16 of 35 Discord updater clickable check in for updates
Guests will be on here in just a minute, you guys, so just hang tight.
Discord updater clickable button close button minimize button close maximize button dismiss button take me there button hey you have something waiting for you in your inventory don't forget to take me there button dismiss button disable button dismiss server sidebar navigation landmark preview dismiss button server sidebar button minimize button maximize button close maximize button min server button streamer private channels navigation landmark button find streamer mode is enabled user private channels navigation streamer mode is enabled username token truncated button disable button private channels navigation heading level 2 button collapse create DM heading level 2 direct messages out of list button maximize maximize button server side private channels navigation landmark find start a conversation button server sidebar navigation landmark preview graphic EVI pilot community level 2 direct messages level 2 EVI pilot simmers community level 2 private channels navigation landmark find start a conversation button EVI pilot server side private channels navigation landmark direct message link micro heading level 2 button collapse clickable link Andy link server direct message clickable link with Cody direct message clickable link orange direct message clickable heading level link micro out of list button private chat direct create DM button collapse heading level 2 user area region set status button collapsed out of region maximize button server side private channels navigate server side clickable button server sidebar navigate 1 mention beyond ATC 1 mention providers.com level 2 1 mention EVI pilot simmers community level 2 EVI pilot simmers community level 2 admin channel only channel main landmark out of edit button servers EVI pilot button collapse EVI heading level 2 channels list with button link button clickable button create link general text button expanded voice clickable button create channel link with pilots lounge link admin channel only button general voice channel list user area region Microsoft Flight button stream Microsoft Flight Simulator button stream Microsoft Flight Simulator button collapse set status switch off news button Microsoft Flight Simulator out of region EVI pilot simmers community server navigation link admin channel only text channel link with pilots lounge text channel clickable button create channel button expanded voice channel link general text channel button expanded voice channels category clickable button create channel out of list button close button maximize maximize button server sidebar navigation landmark preview graphic EVI pilot simmers community level 2 1 mention beyond ATC level 2 EVI pilot simmers community level 2 EVI pilot simmers community server navigation landmark clickable button EVI pilot simmers community button collapse EVI pilot simmers community server heading level 2 channels list with 9 items clickable events button browse channels link moderator only button expanded clickable button create channel link general text button expanded voice clickable button create channel link with pilots lounge link admin channel button general voice chat button anti link server button general voice channel 1 user button anti button general voice channel 2 users.
Alright, there we go. We are on the server here with our guest again. Andy is back with us, and being he was...
Hello. Okay, I'm here.
Nope, hold on 1 second here. Can you hear me, Andy?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so to give you a bit of an update, guys, so Andy's with us now, developer of TFM.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I'm going to update him real quick on this adventure that we went through. So,
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Started the flight. Obviously, you know the flight that I'm trying to get completed was from Los Angeles to Miami.
Yeah.
So, soon as first officer put on the fuel pumps, which is pretty much right before pushback. It's not exactly pushback, but it's right before that you would go into the pushback mode. Because after they get the fuel pumps turned on, then you do your before start checklist, then you initiate your pushback. Well, it did it again. Microsoft froze up. Now, I thought, well, maybe it's Microsoft. But then I'm, telling everybody there's no way that Microsoft is doing this. There's just no way. So, I said, okay, guys, instead of killing the stream and doing this over and over and over and over thing, I'm just going to restart the sim. I'm going to get the plane loaded, get it on the runway, get it moved to the gate, initiate power into the cockpit by turning on the battery and so that I can access the CDU, and set it to a different status to where it was running. So I set it to taxi. That's where I put it. Okay, I did that. Had no problems. Set the tax. So it's something that's happening. I think it's first officer.
Did you check for PMDG update?
Yeah, we're up to date on all that. Yeah.
Okay, because the last time I knew the newest was 3.0.73.
Yeah, it updated today, as a matter of fact. I can tell you. Let me open the Ops Center and at least tell me what.
PMDG Operations Center V2.0.1.212. PMDG 737-700 combo box PMDG 737-700. Remove install model / variant. DHL PMDG operator. All operators install filter. Install. All operators. Operator. IPMDG and PMDG 737-700 DDSF. IPMDG simulations. IPMDG simulations. PMDG DHL N770 model / variant. Remove install. PMDG 737 install product. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft. IPMDG simulations. IPMDG simulator. Alaska Airlines Cargo N6 PMDG Operations Center delivery. File notifications. Aircraft and deliveries. Global flight operations help / support. Top. File notifications. PMDG Operations Center deliveries.
You talking about the actual the PMDG program itself or the airplane?
Alaska Airlines Cargo N620
No, the airplane.
File notifications. PMDG Alaska Airlines Cargo Simulator.
Yeah, go into the Ops Center.
IPMDG simulations. IPMDG simulations. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft.
It should tell you if there are any
PMDG
updates.
737 install product. PMDG 737-700. Remove install. Model / variant. Remove install. Model / variant. DHL N700 PMDG 737 PMDG simulation operator. All operators. Install. Filter.
Now, I just did an update earlier, but now I'm seeing more install button, but that looks like that might be for the delivery, so maybe.
Available only. Updates only. Install. Exclude facial. Olympic Airways. SXDZD. Exclude TFO only.
Yeah, if it didn't take you to a thing where it says dismiss button, and if you tab, then it says go to update.
PMDG 737 PMDG 737 Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Store. Combo box. Microsoft Flight Sim. Exclude TFO only. Checkbox checked.
Yeah,
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Store. Combo box. PMDG simulations. PMDG simulator. Alaska Airlines Cargo. PMDG file notifications. File notifications. Aircraft. PMDG Operations Center deliveries.
Let me see.
Select simulator. IP might install PMDG 7 removes models. PMDG operate all install filter. FedEx clear. IPM show all install available updates on install exclude Olympic exclude IPM plan install spice check IPM plan remove plan up to right bottom up to right 0 from our server pin plan remove install plan IPMDG simulations spice check VTSF install
yeah, that's just for deliveries. Okay. Yeah, I did the other update though for PMDG that was available. It was what? I forget what the version
PMDG
is.
Operations Center V2.0.1.212.
Well, PMDG says
PMDG Operations Center V2.0.1.212.
PMDG
PMDG Operations Center V2.0.1.212.
2 point
PMDG Operations Center V2.0.1.212.
whatever, but I did the updates that it said it needed.
PMDG 737-700 combo box PMDG 737-700 collapsed. PMDG 737-700 DDSF combo box PMDG Operations Center V2. Close and checklist grouping.
So I don't know.
Folder view list PMDG Ops Center 9.
I feel like first officer's hanging up because
PMDG
if you
Operations
think
Center
about it,
V2.0.1.212. PMDG 700 Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Store. Combo box
it's
Microsoft
not
Flight Simulator.
showing any updates
PMDG
available
Operations
in
Center.
the.
Close and checklist grouping. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Oh, okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
So the only thing that I know to try is when I'm not streaming, I'm just going to reinstall First Officer. Because it seems to me like it's getting hung up somewhere. And if I look at
items view list, quick preview, level 1, level 2 windows,
real quick,
items view list,
just
stop
to
flight
show
simulator first
you.
officer next 3 of 18. Items view list, pin not selected 1 of 58. Device.dns.core.dll pin 1 of data 3 of items view list,
Yeah.
user star altitude 29 ADS option and start seconds equals 2. Land, form, PRNDSRV includes TSX pushback equals 0.
So at the bottom,
PRNDSRV includes TSX confirm and start equals 0. PRNDSRV includes catering equals 1. PRNDSRV includes isolated equals 1.
the catering and all that, do you have yours set to 1 or 0?
PRNDSRV includes jetway equals 0.
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Because I had my jetway was set to 1. I set that to 0 just before I started this flight.
TSX equals 0.
I don't know if that fixes
PRNDSRV
it or
includes jetway
not.
equals 0. TSX equals 0. PRNDSRV CS equals 1.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ground services on this is 1. Maybe that needs to be 0.
Ground services. PRNDSRV CS equals 1. Ground services. Include tax Saturday rating equals 0. Ground services. PRNDSRV CS equals 1.
Because the ground services is actually just for them. First officer would just, like, you don't got to have the ground services, do you?
Ground service. PRNDSRV CS equals 1.
I'd have to look to see if I have ground services on. I know I don't have boarding and all that stuff on.
GSX equals 0.
You don't have what?
DRNDSRV includes jetway equals 0.
Boarding and stuff? Yeah, I have that all that turned off.
DRNDSRV includes tax equals 1.
Ground
but I'd have to look to
includes
see.
packaging equals 1.
DRNDSRV includes catering equals 1.
Yeah, I'd have to look.
DRNDSRV includes DSX pushback equals 0.
Yeah, I'd have
DRNDSRV
to
includes DSX confirm start equals 0. Form.
look and see what I got going on with that.
But
Ground services. Include tax Saturday rating equals 0. Playboarding sound equals 0. Cargo max time equals 11. Cargo min time equals 9. Cabin SBC max time equals 7. Cabin SBC min time equals 5. Tax low max time equals 5. Tax low min time equals auto FLTSBCS equals 1.
What was it?
Rate flight equals 0. Auto FLTSBCS equals 1. Rate flight equals auto FLTSBCS equals 1. U T O F L T S V C.
Oh, auto flight services equals 1. I don't know what that would cover.
Auto FLTSBCS. U A. Rate flight equals 0. Tax simulation. Bypass BTN equals. Action BTN equals. Toggle new equals but PTT new BTN equals.
Anyways, so my idea is I'm going to try to just reinstall First Officer because I think it's getting hung up. Because I don't think TFM would do that. Because there's nothing that TFM is doing but sitting there waiting for me to, you know, give it a command to give me information. So anyways, I think it's First Officer and I just need to reinstall it. I think maybe something got hung up somewhere, I don't know. So I did it that way, we got taken off, we're in the air. And 2 hours and 46 minutes until we get to Florida. But Andy, folks, has got some stuff that he would like to talk about. Now, along with him giving this announcement, I can tell you that it doesn't mean that what he's about to tell you, it doesn't mean he's going to run over to a website and drop something new right, you know, instantly. Like, you'll see what I mean when I'm saying that, but I just don't want people to, I don't want you guys to, you know, email him, hey, you got this done yet? You got that done yet? So, and Andy, you can kind of pick up your own messages and tell people what's going on, being this is something you've been wanting to talk about. So with that said, folks, save the questions till after he's talking about it, and then I'll gladly ask him whatever you want to know. So, Andy, take it away, my friend. It's all yours. Welcome to the live stream. Good to have you here.
Oh, hello. So, I'm helping the wifey make cookies.
Ooh.
That's not the big thing I wanted to talk about, but...
Actually, it is, folks. He's making them in their little airplanes. They look like jets.
Yeah, right. Although I should try that one day.
I bet my girl could do it. Hey, babe. You know what we should make? We should make cookies in the shape of airplanes. I bet you can buy cookie cutters like that.
Probably can.
Anyway, that's not the update, folks.
Yeah, no, hold on a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I'm back. So,
welcome back.
What were you referring to by jumping over to a website and dropping something?
What was I referring to?
Yeah.
Well, because of the update you're about to talk about, I didn't want people to say, hey, is it done? Is it done? Is it ready? I mean, maybe you know what I'm saying. I didn't want you to get emails asking, okay, are you done? Is it finished? Like,
Yeah. So, hold on. So, with the fact that for those people who used to use P3D, and VATSIM, we were always able to get text message updates. So TFM would just automatically tell you if there was an incoming message or incoming radio on text or whatever. So in 2020, there's actually nothing like that we can get a hold of. So it kind of breaks 2020 and VATSIM. So we can't always realistically tell when, say, the controller sends us a message or another pilot sends us a private message or whatever. We're keeping track of Unicom and all that good stuff is kind of difficult. So you can do it if you fiddle around with 2020 and somehow manage to make the UI panel intercept the messages that vPilot sends you. But that's difficult, complicated, and the issue that you have with it is you can't stop the narrator voice from talking. So if you get slammed with 1700 or more VATSIM messages, then you're kind of stuck because the narrator's going to read the whole thing all at once. And you have to wait until he stops in order to get peace and quiet. So there was a message put out by one of our users that asked the developer vPilot if he could somehow make vPilot automatically announce the stuff or make a way for TFM to pull the stuff. And he says, well, I don't have the time, so make your own plugin. Have your community leaders make their own plugin. So I went exploring around and figured out how to make a vPilot plugin. And I was able to pull all of that stuff out of vPilot that we normally would get. And yeah, so eventually when TFM gets back up and running again, then I can put this into place and TFM will then start reading.
It's awesome, dude.
vPilot announcements again.
And that's huge, guys. That's going to be good for us because now, you know, remember that number one, most important to add to all this, and I'm not speaking over you, Andy, because you know more about this than I do, but there's some things that I do know. Number one, this doesn't replace vPilot. So meaning you still got to load vPilot, VATSIM.
Yeah.
And you still got to have it laying in the, you know, in the corner somewhere. But once you got it loaded, you don't got to go back over to it to do anything. As long as you got the settings corresponded with, you know, the sim, that you got them set right. So, whether that, you know, whatever's settings, all settings you can do in there. Well, for one, like messages, you got to have it set so that VATSIM can send messages to the sim, for example. Well, VATSIM, vPilot, I don't know, people call it different. So anyway, for vPilot to send messages to the sim, that's got to be enabled. I'm trying to think if there's other settings. Well, you know what we can do?
Well, so technically, well,
only one setting, I think, isn't there?
Folder view list, TMDG vPilot 7 of 35.
Reload
So what-
V-Pilot. And we'll look at the settings, Andy, and talk about it as
Tab
we're
control,
going
edit
through
plan.
it. So,
Minimize, exit, control, tab, edit red only, edit plan, minimize, exit, control, tab, control, messages, tab selected, edit red only, scan and install aircraft models.
So with this new plugin, you're not going to have to turn on send messages to SIM. It's not required.
0%, 10%, 24%, 34%,
Oh, okay.
45%, tab control. Edit plan, connect. Mode C, island, flight plan, settings. Preview, network 1 of 10
is
level
there
0.
any settings like
Network 1 of 10 level 0. Notifications 2 of 10 level, response 3 of 10 level 0. Notifications 2 of cancel button. OK button. Flash taskbar icon for new private message checkbox not checked. Flash taskbar icon for text radio message checkbox not checked.
now, like these flash messages, flash icon, that don't matter to us guys. You
Flash
don't
taskbar
gotta
icon for
manage
No,
message
that.
none of that.
Flash taskbar icon
You
for
know,
flash taskbar icon for showing
none
text messages in
of
simulator
that
checkbox
stuff
not checked.
matters.
Flash task show incoming text messages in simulator checkbox not checked.
Show incoming text, that don't
Preview
gotta be
notifications, show
enabled.
incoming text messages in simulator checkbox not checked.
I would think
No.
even with the plugin that it would still have to, unless the
No,
plugin
because-
enables it.
No, the plugin just intercepts the stuff that we need, regardless of what settings you have
Oh, okay.
set for.
Okay, so you don't gotta worry about settings then.
No, not in that sense.
Preview notifications 2 of fonts 3 of 10 level 0. Audio 4 of 10 level 0. Push to talk. PTT 5 of 10 level 0. Model matching T3 TV5. Collapsed 6 of 10 level 0. Model matching MSFS collapsed 7 of 10 level
What
0.
about, well, I guess in TFM you'd want to turn
Cancel
on.
button. OK button. Rescan button. Do not show this again checkbox not checked. OK, I understand button. Do not show this again checkbox not checked. OK, I understand. If no suitable model match can be found for an aircraft, use this model. Edit selected generic airline or twin engine Sobo 00.
Yeah, so in
Reset button.
TFM you're
Preview model
gonna
matching MSFS
turn on a
collapsed performance
thing
8 of 10 level 0.
at
Updates 9
the
10 level 0.
mode
Miscellaneous 10.
setting
Tab
is
control. Edit
already there.
Connect. Mode C.
Alright, let's see
V-Pilot.
exit V-Pilot.
Forms not named. Close and
Yeah,
check.
so there's no settings you gotta worry
Forms
about,
not named.
so.
Star altitude 29,000. Star altitude 20. Forms name row 1 column 2 close and star altitude. Forms name row 1 close and check. Star altitude 29,000 feet notepad. Star altitude 29,000 feet notepad. Text editor document EZFW 1. Block fuel 40,000. Land.
Okay.
Forms name row 1 column 228. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 29,000 VAS. Star altitude forms name number admin channel ACRT Lex 1 ACRT ACRT 01 TXO .7899112 plus 0.7113 2.7 word 0.792 ACRT Lex 1 slash 8 01 TXO .78112 plus 0.7113 2.7 refresh button rest. Edit ACRT Lex 1 slash 8 01 TXO .789 slash 4 to 350 101 degrees 298 2 plus 0.790 slash 4 to 350 108 degrees 161.8 nm 2 plus 101 degrees 298.5 nm 1 TXO .789 slash 092 degrees 125.5 nm 1 T 101 degrees 298.5 nm 1 TXO .789 slash 4 to 300 092 ACRT Lex 1 slash 092 degrees 125.51 TXO .78 101 degrees 298.2 plus 0.79 108 degrees 161.8 nm 2 plus 101 degrees 298.5 nm 1 TXO .789 slash 4 092 degrees 101 TXO .101 degrees 298.5 nm 2 plus 0.790 slash 4 to 350
Let's move this. to
CPU number 1
this.
CPU number 1 execute key available execute key off ACRT 096 degrees 418.1 nm 1 plus slash 096 degrees 418.1 nm CPU number 1 CPU number 1 exit ACRT 096 degrees 417 1 plus slash 096 degrees 417.0 nm 1 plus slash 108 degrees 161.8 nm 2 2.108 degrees 161 2 at 111 degrees 15.5 nm 3 112 degrees 6.2 nm 4 112 degrees 10.2 nm
I'm just, but that's a nice thing
Microsoft
when
Flight
you're
Simulator
not on
1.3,
back
Microsoft Flight.
sim, you can, sometimes you can get rid of waypoints if you just want to do a different, you know, like for example, the top heading wanted me to go for, at 98 degrees, it wanted me to go another 107 miles, and then 107 miles, I can go to 101 degrees for another 300 and some odd miles. And I'm like, well, why don't we just move the waypoint 2 up to 1 and just make it one direction? So I've learned that sometimes you can get rid of waypoints and it makes your trip a little bit shorter. Sometimes. Just depends on. Because sometimes it has you go on weird headings. Just because that's what's in the flight plan, but we're not on VAT sim, so I don't got to worry about breaking rules.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0
Right.
1282 slash 0:33
Got 2 hours and 33 minutes still to send you guys. So yeah, it's exciting that that's going to be working. To be able to intercept all the different information that we might want. Maybe we want to see what other aircraft is around us. We'll be able to do. We'll be able to see that again. Messages from ATC, we'll be able to receive it right from TFM. So
Yep.
we won't have to go over to vPilot and look at the message there, because it's kind of tricky sometimes getting to the different areas on there. So that makes that nice. That'd be nice to have that. Anything else in the mix of that you're looking at? Any other?
Yes, so in the process of figuring this out, we discovered that we can actually make our own vPilot client.
Now, with that said, will the viewers actually have that client separate from TFM, or is it going to be built in directly with TFM?
Oh, so it'd be built into TFM.
So talk to us a little bit about that. Talk to us about the client that you're working on. Basically, it's just going to be vPilot, technically.
Yeah, so basically it would be a recreation of vPilot, but in TFM style. And it would be built into TFM too.
That's beautiful, dude. Exciting. For sure. Now if I could just get TFM to do my homework, we would really be doing good. Right, babe? If TFM would do my homework, we'd be set. I got an idea. How about Amanda do my homework? True, she will have her own. Speaking of that, Amanda, you guys, y'all know who she is. She's the admin. She's my girl, my rock, my oxygen. She's getting ready to go to college as well at the Indiana University, IU University. And she's actually taking the same, she's going down the same course that I went down, that I'm going down. Obviously, she's got to get her associates and then her bachelor's, but yeah, so that's the latest news going on with her, and she's about to go to college too, so exciting stuff. I'm trying to remember. I was on a stream one night. I don't know if I saved it. Anyway, somebody was talking that they were going to college, and said that, and now I've never heard this in my life, and to the viewers, but if you can hear me, you're going to get kicked out of this too. Anyway, someone had said on the stream, Andy, that they were going to college and that they had to stop college because the taxes for college was dropped and the funding would no longer cover their schooling. That basically no longer are there taxes for college, so they can no longer go to college. And I'm like, I have never heard of that in my life. Especially when it comes to taxes. Like, they're not going to say, okay, we're going to stop taking taxes for college, so you're no longer going to be able to go to college. Like, it'd be easy enough just to say that you got tired of going to college and you quit. Or something. Taxes dropped so they could no longer go to college. It's not our taxes that pay for the college, it's the students that pay for college, because we got to pay it all back. Well, most of it. Some taxes pay for college, but not to that extent.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Unless there's something that I don't know about the tax bracket.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I don't know.
28,900. Distance to descent. 1243/0:228. Wind 298 at 22 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 298 at 22. So I've been doing study on when you're logged into VATSIM, there's all this stuff you can learn, you study, and all this stuff you can go through and learn about. And I've been learning about some of the stuff, like some of the basics, like the way that you would, like if you're reading your wind and speed, for example.
Wind 298 at 22 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
The way they pronounce it is, they said you would say, so for right now the wind is 298.
Wind 298 at 22 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
At 22 knots. But I guess in technical term you would say wind 298 at
wind 298 at 22 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
22. And I guess you don't say the knots, you just say wind 298 at 22. The interesting thing that, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I've never, even up until now, I've never seen that wind gust number other than 0. I don't know if you've ever seen it where it actually shows wind gust, but I've never seen it show me wind gust. I've seen it where it shows crosswind, where you can look at your, well, I don't even think it shows crosswind, actually. Because you can look at,
wind 298 at 22 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
It'll show you the wind when you're landing if you keep on hitting, right bracket I, but I've never seen it. I guess there is not a way for TFM to get that information, is there? Like crosswind information.
No.
I didn't think so. I was thinking we had that discussion before, a group of us. Now, is that just because of the way that, just for the fact that TFM can't read any of that? I guess it just goes off of what 2020 gives us.
Yeah, we're just pulling what 2020 gives. That's basically what we have.
Few questions here. I pulled these the other day, a while back when we was doing a stream, and we didn't go through. I forget. It's been a while, but I thought I'd go through these and see if anything would go with anything we're doing now as far as TFM. Do you remember back when you was working on an update with TFM where it had to do with the runway and stuff like that, and so, or the ILS, what was the ILS? Anyway, you was working on this one thing where it would give you the numbers for you being lined up. Like, remember it would tell you, you said it would end up telling you like left so many degrees or right so many degrees. Remember you was working on something with the localizer, or maybe it was for the. Okay, so the reason I'm asking if you remembered that, because there was a question and it was based on that, and would we ever have that? Well, I guess in a short, quick way to put the question, will that be something that you're working on with TFM in the not near future, but future at all? Is that something that you still got figured out how it works and you're going to throw it in there at some point, or did you run into a brick wall with that?
I mean, as far as the localizer goes, TFM already does.
No, this had to do with...
Read the headings and stuff.
This had to do with something else you was working on, where it would give you the information as far as being lined up with the runway.
Oh, it was
Remember,
runway tracking mode.
Yeah, and you was trying to do something to where basically if it would have worked it'd been, it would have gave a good way of landing without a localizer, because you would go by them numbers to get specifically lined up. Is that something that's still able to be done, or is there too many complications to make that feasible?
We're looking into it.
Okay. Well, let me ask you the other question that I had here, and people ask this all the time, but I'm just going to throw it out there. Are there any other features that maybe you don't go into detail about, but at the same time that you are thinking about putting in that we could possibly see in the near future? Any other features coming into TFM, like something that you're like, well, this is going to get added for sure, or are you not really looking at new features right now, or is that on hold, doing new stuff as far as new features that we've not seen yet?
So new stuff, I would say this VATSIM plugin.
Okay.
And Navigraph features, which we haven't really gotten too many of those yet, so if you got any, then put them in GitHub.
That goes along with the new Navigraph, that's TFM's connected to Navigraph. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, with that said, the Navigraph, that's basically the AIRAC data coming into TFM, TFM getting the updated AIRAC data, correct?
Yeah.
I don't know what features would even go with that, but I also don't know what the full spectrum of that is. I mean, obviously I know the AIRAC data is obviously something that the flight plans go by, as far as that's where we get our waypoints from, that's where we get our headings from and all that. But as far as features, I think I wouldn't know what features to even recommend with that, because I just load the AIRAC data and pray that it's a good one, and you know, I mean, there's not much we can do with it other than just update it and hope that it's a good one.
Yeah, so hold on a minute, let me...
By the way, my shortcut key, or the hotkey, is still not working. I thought maybe 2020 would have fixed it, reinstalling, but that didn't fix the problem, so I'm at a stump on what's got my hotkey completely just gone. I don't understand it. Could it be my keyboard? Let me ask you that.
I wouldn't think so unless part of your keyboard's broken.
No, I mean everything, the Alt key works. My R works. So I guess...
Yeah, I don't know.
Be that.
Let's see.
There's gotta be something that's caused my hotkey to disappear. I thought it was a net 7, but it can't be that.
No, it's something else, and I don't know what it would have been. So what we have access to in the database, let's go through a quick list here. Airport communication frequencies, like airport comms.
Okay.
MSAs, which I'm not entirely sure what those are. Controlled airspaces that gives you like the GPS coordinates for the airspace.
You said MSA, like Mike Sam Alpha?
Yeah, airport MSA.
Let's see.
Clickable main MS clickable letters 1 to heading level 2.
But it gives
MSAW,
you,
row
let's
scope
see,
faster community heading
controlled
level 3,
airspaces,
link heading level 3 MSAW, row scope faster community.
cruising tables,
Link HTTP button office November 7th, 2014 when aircraft is within one of the areas and lowest minimum safe altitude. A.
cruising altitudes for different areas.
24 when and aircraft is within one of the areas and below is minimum safe altitude. A. Yellow.
En route airways.
Yellow. Text. MSAW.
Airway
Okay.
restrictions.
Quote. MSAW. Quote.
Here's something called a MSAW. Is that what you're referring to?
It's probably close to it.
So what it says here,
7, 20 when and aircraft is within one of
when an aircraft is within
areas and below
one of the areas and below
is minimum safe
its
altitude.
minimum safe
Yellow text,
altitude, a
MSAW.
yellow text
displayed
MSAW
in is tag
is displayed in
is
its
tag above Calson.
whatever above the call sign. So it shows it in. So
above tag is in displayed.
it's displayed in
It's an
Tag above tag is
minimum
tag
safe
above,
altitude.
above
Yeah.
the call sign. So I guess you would see
Yeah.
it like I would see that above your call sign if you was in
Yeah, so airport
unsafe
MSA is
altitude.
yeah, minimum safe altitude for the airport. You got controlled airspaces. You got en route airways.
It'd be like if I was coming into, say, Miami, and when I came into Miami, I was already at 3,000 feet. You know, before even given clearance, or I was at, you know, whatever. That'd be a very unsafe altitude, so it would show up. I guess is what that means.
Yeah, minimum safe altitude would be the minimum altitude that you would need to be at.
Let me ask you this:
in order
can we
to
pull
clear
that information on this new client? Will we be able to pull what altitude we have to be at, no matter what, the safe altitude?
Well, this is with Navigraph.
Okay, I'm on the same
Yeah,
page.
this is on Navigraph.
Okay, this is on
stuff like
Navigraph.
that.
Okay,
Yeah.
29,040 ASL.
gotcha.
Total fuel 23,411.6 pounds. 3,490. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 3612. Engine 2 3612. Total fuel 23,396.5 pounds. 3,492.4 gallons. Total fuel flow 7229.
Yeah, we have controlled airspaces, cruising altitude, airways, airway restrictions, NDB nav aids, which I don't know what an NDB is.
November Delta Bravo.
Google Chrome 35.
Yeah.
Google Chrome. Google document.
NDB.
What is NDB maximum Google search? Clickable main clickable VOR NDB link maximum link HT button officer
Yeah,
November
it says
2020
NRO NDB.
maximum file A flight plan which makes sense for your equipment and capability and have fun select blank list with one item clickable special operations policy link HT button of October 16 2022 VOR/NDB/DME/GPS radio systems as well as flight planning runway selection executing radio overhead rates and simulated stall and October 16 2016 VOR radio systems VOR/radio systems as well as flight planning runway selection executing a radio overhead radio a executing
a radio
overhead rates and
overhead brakes and
simulated stall
space
out of list clickable heading level 2 letters. What to say when talking to that before flight r/maximum heading level 3 link clickable maximum bolding pattern tutorial plus ATC crazy clickable NDB approaching the key west flight in the middle
oh here we go doing a
link and NDB approach NDB
so it's a flight procedure because here's it says doing a
approach NDB
NDB approach.
Link HTTP button about this result. What is an NDB or non-directional beacon? Heading level 3
here we go. What is an NDB or a non-directional beacon?
Link HTTP button about this. An NDB or non-directional beacon is a ground-based.
Okay.
NDB or
so it says that it is a
non-directional beacon is a ground-based low frequency.
It is a ground-based low frequency radio transmitter used as an instrument approach
airports and offshore platforms.
For airports and offshore platforms.
Link. Missing. Link attach some show results with link instrument approach for airports and offshore platforms.
Yeah, okay.
That still don't tell me much, but I have no idea.
Basically, it's a VFR type of thing.
VOR/July 14, 2014, I will be flying main Soviet jets equipped with NDB northrop navigation. VOR/NDB receivers and systems. Link post. Hello guys, link. Hello guys, I decided it's finally time for me to return to this on my air traffic control.
Then we have...
Link heading link HTTP VOR NDB higher senior link button of officers of June 6, 2021.
We have...
Gene Crystal, I am currently flying on the best
en route waypoint. We have gauge, glide slope, localizers. Here's an interesting one, grid mora. And a mora is basically the minimum altitude you're allowed to be in a certain area. So, for an example, if you're flying, you just left the west coast of Europe and you're flying over the Atlantic Ocean, what is the minimum altitude you're allowed to be at? So you'd have to be at least at that altitude or higher.
Yeah.
They have holding points. They have localizer markers. Restricted airspaces, runways, SIDS and stars, terminal waypoints, which are the waypoints that go in your SIDS and stars, and VOR. And so one common feature that people wanted is, what is the nearest VOR? So if they get into VATSIM, let's say, and they reconnect because they got kicked off the network, and they get a hold of some visible controller and say, hey, who am I supposed to be getting a hold of? And they ask you what's your nearest VOR, then you can go look. And you can say, oh, I'm like 5 miles southwest of whatever.
Right.
That's basically what they have.
Sorry, I'm fixing something here real quick. Alright. So.
Yeah.
You good in there, dear?
All you gotta do is just take them off the cookie sheets if they're cooled off.
You know, I almost wonder too, Andy, if it's even first officer messing up, or if there's something going on with Los Angeles.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is, because that just seems weird.
Because it's doing it no matter what. It did it without the preview updated, and it did it with the preview updated, and then it didn't do it as long as I didn't do cold and dark.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm trying to get rid of what I know it's not, and what I know it's not, number one, I know it's not TFM.
Uh-huh. Let me see something here. So when I do I have to have a flight plan in order to make this work?
To do what? What do you?
In order to test this, do I have to have a flight plan? Like, do I gotta go through the whole entire first officer setup, or can I just set it to taxi and then try and do pushback?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. No, you can... Maybe... I don't know if you have a full flight plan or not, because it does some stuff. Obviously, it does your... Well, it does your before... It does your pre-flight flow. Then it does your pre-flight checklist. All that is good,
but
as soon as you initiate the before start flow, that's where it does it.
Yeah, what I'm thinking of is, can I go to the gate that you were at and set my plane up for taxi, and then just tell first officer to do the before start.
Yeah, and I was at gate 1. Well, get there and I'll tell you. And give me 1 second while you're doing that. Just blow my nose real quick, God. Yeah, I just don't want to blow in your all's ear. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so yeah, it don't even matter the gate, as long as you're at a medium gate, because I've done more than one gate, and it did it with any medium gate that I was at. I think the one I had was 150 or 250. It's one of them, but I don't think it matters because I was at a couple different ones and it still did it. So I don't think that'll matter. I don't think that's.
It's loading.
But again, at the same time, I could be having, it could be something on my end on first officer hanging up too. Because it never did that before from that airport. So
yeah.
I would think if it was a bug, I would have heard about it on
Let's see.
the beta or something. I think. Tell you what, man, when my sister gave me these, gave me and Amanda these pills for whenever you got like a cold or whatever you're stuffed up, and it's Mucinex. And that stuff does miracles, man. It'll clear you right up. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's check
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
in. See where we're at
Distance to
here.
descent, 1023/0:2:228.
Right.
Distance to descent, 1022/0:2:221. Distance to descent, 1021/0:2:218. Distance to descent, 1021/0:2:213. Distance to descent, 1020/0:2:209.
Oh, 2 hours and 2 minutes. Okay.
Knox, Texas, United States, Central.
Currently flying over Knox, Texas.
Knox, Texas, United States.
Knox or Knots? It's one or the other. Whatever you call it. Whatever you want to call it.
Let's see.
Alright. How's it going over there? How's it going in there? Yeah, you're fine, hun.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. 29,000 VASL.
29,000
307 knots
feet.
indicated. Total fuel. 21,050.6. Minus 16 feet per minute. Distance to descent. 970/0:155.
Got an hour and 55 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen. And if you don't like it, jump out. It's your choice. Might be a little cold on the way down at 29,000 feet, but hey. Oh, so I was watching a update on Beyond ATC, and now the latest update, Beyond ATC will also be able to control the AI traffic coming in and out of airports. They will be able to manipulate that. So, like when you're flying and you're taking off or you're coming in, they can manipulate the traffic to where, you know, you get different procedures. Because maybe there's more traffic coming in, whatever kind of stuff they want to do, which is pretty interesting.
Trying a pushback thing now.
You're doing pushback now?
Yeah, just testing.
Well, if you got past the part of the before start flow, then you're probably not going to freeze.
I'm at gate 200.
Okay.
Of 208.
I think I did that gate, but I did.
Okay, on the taxiway.
Well, if you're already past the, if you already did the before start flow, and you've already done your pushback, then it's not going to freeze.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't get it. It doesn't even get to the pushback, and it's only done it at LAX. So I don't know what. I think there's something going on. I need to reinstall. Well, but do you have ground and stuff on in yours or no? Like where it does ground services under the settings file.
Yeah, since I know that works, let me get out of here. Alright, let me look.
Items view list, quick act, preview, level 2 windows. Items view list, power side, flight simulator, officer list. Items view list, data view list, items view list, select user.dat notepad, text editor document stops. KTS ops equals, end start seconds, seatbelt policy equals top. XTNDR.
Yeah, let me know what you're looking for and I'll
seatbelt
look.
policy equals top. End start seconds equals 2 then 1. KTS ops equals 0. Perf test PWD equals yes. Startup PWRSRC equals GPU.
So let me read some of these to you and see if any of these would be something that you think I shouldn't have.
Couple line ending ops equals yes. Startup PWRSRC equals GPU. Perf test PWD equals yes. EPERFT.
So perf test
equals yes.
Equals yes. I don't know what that is.
Equals perf test PWE.
Hold on.
I don't know what perf test performance. Yeah, maybe.
KTS ops equals 0.
Perf perf test PWD, it's basically you're doing your performance test power down or power up.
Perf test PWD equals yes.
Okay, that's set to yes.
KGS ops equals 0.
Yeah.
KGS ops is 0.
Then start seconds equals 2 then 1.
Right.
Engine start, whatever's 2, then 1.
Seatbelt policy equals Todd.
Yeah.
Seatbelt policy says Todd, or whatever it says.
Equals.
Yeah, top of climb / top of descent.
Yeah.
XPNDR op equals after start.
Okay. That next line, expander.
XPNDR op equals after start.
Oh, transponder. Yeah.
Apple policy equals after start.
Transponder opt after start is
XPNDR op equals after start.
Mine says
Apple policy equals XPNDR op equals after start.
just says after start. Is that what yours says?
Yep.
Apple policy equals after start.
APU policy equals after start.
Crew ops equals no.
Yep.
Apple policy crew ops equals no.
Crew ops is no.
Simbrief. Crew ops equals
Right.
no. Simbrief. SimDRFS equals
Then
download
you got
SimDRFS LD
Simbrief
800.
ID stuff.
Call VSPDS
Go
equals
below
1.
that.
React INDR call VSPDS equals 1.
Then you got
React call VSPDS equals 1.
call the V-speed equals 1. You might have yours off on that. I don't know.
React INDRS equals 1.
Yeah, I have it set to 1.
Call VS
Okay.
React INDRS equals 1.
Next line, read back
Call React INDRS equals 1.
equals 1.
I have it set to 0.
What is that
E
for?
R equals React INDRS equals React INDRS E
hold
R
on.
E A D E A C K N E R S
NDR
R E N E R S equals
RS.
S R E N K. React INDRS.
I think it's
E R
briefings.
carriage return R equals
I don't know what that
1
means.
equals 1 carriage return
I
1.
almost said
He doesn't
0.
really
0 equals
clarify
React INDR
it.
R.
Okay.
Call 400 feet equals 1.
Now I got the call 400 feet. That equals 1.
Call takeoff roll equals 1.
Call takeoff row. That's 1.
Call landing roll equals 1.
I have
Landing.
400 feet 0.
Call takeoff roll equals 1. Call 400 feet equals 1.
Takeoff roll
Call takeoff roll equals
1.
1.
Landing roll equals 1.
Hold on.
Call 400 feet equals 1.
You got your call 400 feet equals.
Call takeoff roll.
0?
Call 400 feet equals 1.
Yeah.
Call takeoff roll. Call 400 feet equals 1. Carriage
Oh,
return
because you
1.
don't want him to tell you 400
0.
feet.
Carriage
do you?
return 0 equals. Call 400 carriage with C.
Okay.
No,
Call
it
takeoff roll
gets
equals
too
1.
noisy.
Right.
Call takeoff roll equals 1.
Call takeoff row
Call landing roll
equals
equals
1.
Call take call landing roll equals
Yeah.
1.
Landing row is 1.
Call end start equals 1.
Yeah.
Call ing start equals 1.
Call size changes equals 1.
Yeah.
What is this size changes?
Call size changes equals 1.
Equals 1.
A C.
System changes.
Oh, that's how it reads it, right?
Call ILS equals 1.
Yep.
Okay, call ILS, that's 1.
Call mins equals 1.
Yep.
Minimum, that's 1.
MND flaps equals 0.
Yep.
Now I've got mine set to 0 on the
Call
flaps.
MND flaps equals 0.
Manage flaps
I have mine
to
set
0.
to
MND
1.
gear equals 0. MND gear equals 0.
Manage gear, mine set to 0. I do
Mine
flaps
set
and
to
gear
1.
myself.
MND size CHKS equals 1.
Yeah, mine's set to 1.
The next one,
MND
manage
size CHKS equals 1.
size, whatever that is.
MND size CHKS equals
Yeah,
1.
manage system checklist.
MND size CHKS equals 1.
Yeah, that's set to
Have it.
1.
Yeah.
MND center tanks equals 1.
Center tanks is 1.
MND barrel equals 1.
Yeah.
Barrel is 1.
MND PNFFMC equals
Yeah.
1. MND PNFFMC equals 1.
That next one's 1, whatever that is.
MND
Manage.
PNFFMC equals 1.
PNFFMC, yeah.
MND PNFFMFD equals 1. MND PNFFMFD equals 1.
The next one I got set to 1.
Set MCP equals 1. MND PNFFMFD equals 1.
MFD, yeah.
Set MCP equals 1.
Set MCP,
Set
that's
MCP equals 1. PRGMFMS
Yeah.
equals 1. Set PRGMFMS equals 1.
The next
Set
one,
PRGMFMS equals 1.
Program FMC,
that's
1.
1.
Set lights equals 1.
Lights is 1.
Set X lights equals 1.
External lights
Internal.
is 1.
Yep.
Set ILS rate equals 1.
ILS frequency, that's set to 1.
Set radios equals 1.
Radios
Yep.
is set to 1.
Water round equals 1. Rudder FLTC TRLS equals 0.
Then we got
Water round equals
walk
1.
around, obviously, that's 1.
Rudder FLTC TRLS equals 0.
Yep.
The rudder one, that's set to 0.
FLT deck MSDS
That's
equals
what I
1.
have.
Have an FLT deck MSDS equals 1.
Flight deck messages, I've got that set to 1.
Have an MSDS equals 0.
Yep.
Cabin messages, I got set to 0, actually.
Yeah.
Force on top equals 0.
I don't think force on top is 0.
Auto flows equals 1.
I have it set to 1.
Force on top equals 0.
What does that matter? Whether
It doesn't do anything for us. It
Oh, F.
basically
Oh, F.
shows the window, like, so like if you have, so like if you have 2020 set as your foreground window, then first officer will put an overlay on top of 2020, so you can still click the buttons without leaving the.
Oh, okay.
Have an M force on top equals 0.
So the next stuff here.
Auto flows equals 1.
My auto flows, that's 1, obviously.
Auto connect equals 0.
Auto connect is 0. I connect it myself.
PPR DCMDS equals 1.
I have it set to 1.
So let's go down past the keyboard.
The cars FPPR DCMDS equals 1.
I got that set to 1.
The
Whatever.
cars FPPR DCMDS equals 1.
I think
A
that's
cars.
The The card PBR DCMDS equals 1.
No, the one
The
above
card
that
MSDS
A
equals 1.
cars.
PBR DCMDS equals 1.
Keyboard.
E, Y, B, R, D,
Oh,
C,
keyboard,
M.
keyboard.
PBR DC.
Yeah,
A.
keyboard commands.
Yeah,
I don't
one.
know what those
The card
are.
PBR DCMDS equals 1. The card MSDS equals 1.
A card, that's set to 1.
Opacity equals 8.
Yep.
What's your opacity
E,
set
O.
to?
Carriage return. O.
10.
See, mine says 8. I wonder if I should change that.
I don't think that matters. It basically means what is your how transparent is the window. So
I see what
the
you're
higher
saying.
the number, the more invisible it is.
Right.
Auto open close CHKLST equals 1.
What about your auto open?
Opacity auto open close CHKLST equals
Auto
1.
open checklist, I have it set to 1.
Yep.
Auto open post FLTRPT equals 1.
What about the next one? The auto post.
Save auto open post FLTRPT equals 1.
It's set to 1.
Save last log equals 1.
Save at last location.
A, D, E, A, C, F, T, L, A,
0.
S, T, L, O, T equals 1. Carriage return 1. 0. Equals. Save last log.
Activate ROS
equals
is 1.
Yep.
CHK for update equals 0.
Check for update. Mine's 0.
Check for update equals
WRF
0.
equals 1. CH WRF equals 1.
The next line.
CH WRF equals 1.
Debrief.
1.
CH WRF
Yeah.
equals 1. WRF equals 1.
The next
Airport
one.
briefing, I have it set to 1.
FLT planning.
Okay, now flight
Download
plan.
WX equals 1.
Download WX. Obviously
Set map
that's
equals 1.
1.
Warnings.
Yep.
Set map equals 1.
Set
map
map
is-
equals 1.
Warnings.
Yep.
Headwind day 331 equals 1.
So this headwind,
Warnings. Headwind day 331 equals 1.
A330 is 1. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. That's for a different
No, it don't
plane.
matter because we don't use it.
737 1 equals 0.
And then the 737 1, I got that set to 0. I don't know if that
Headwind day
matters.
CMDD 737 1 equals 0.
I don't know what he would do in that case, but I have it set to 0.
Audio.
Okay.
Full CNTRL copy equals 0.9. Full
Audio,
CNTRL cabin
let's
full ROS
go
equals
down
1.
a little
Program
bit.
output device equals 0. Cabin output device
Go
equals 0.
down to where it
Route output device equals 0.
says.
Accent equals English 2. Button. Joystick hit string equals 15.
Accent
Joystick name equals
English
control.
1,
TTT
that
new TTN
shouldn't
equals button 1.
matter.
Toggle new equals button 0. TTT new DTN toggle new action DTN equals. Bypass DTN equals. Type
Go
simulation.
down
Buttons,
to
Type simulation. Rate flight equals 0.
Yeah,
rate flight
buttons.
0.
Auto FLTS VCS equals 1. Rate flight equals 0.
I have rate flight equals 1.
Auto FLTS VCS equals 1.
What about the next line?
Rate flight auto FLTS VCS equals 1.
Auto flight.
Rate flight auto FLTS VCS equals
Auto
1.
flight services I have set to 0.
Okay, hold on then.
Equals. 1. Carriage return 1.
We set that to
0.
0.
Equals. Auto FLTS VCS carriage return 8.
Maybe that's hanging me up because it can't do that.
Pax load min time equals 3.
Pax load min time equals 3.
Pax load max time equals 5. Pax load min time
I have
equals
it
3.
set to 2.
Pax load max time equals 5.
Pax load max time 5.
Cabin SVC min time equals
I have
5.
it set to 8.
Pax load max time equals 5.
Maybe I should
Equals.
change
E
that.
equals 5. Carriage return 5. 8.
And you got the other
Equals.
one set to
E
2.
M. Pax load max time carriage return. Pax load min
The
time equals 3.
next one,
The previous
Pax
one,
load min time equals 3.
minimum
pax
pax load time minimum.
load, yeah,
Pax
pax
load min time
minimum
equals
load time is set
Equals.
to 2.
Equals 3. Carriage return 3.
We'll
2.
change that to
Equals.
2.
Pax load min time carriage return. Pax load max cabin SVC min time equals 5.
Okay. Cabin whatever time
Cabin
5.
Cabin SVC max time equals 7.
services min time
Cabin SVC min time equals 5.
and max time is 2 and 8.
Equals.
Let me fix mine.
5. Carriage return 5. 2.
2 for the minimum.
Equals. Cabin SVC min time carriage return.
Yep,
Cabin
and
SVC
8
max time
for the
equals 7.
max.
Equals. 7. Carriage return 7.
Okay.
8. Equals. Cabin SVC carriage return. Cargo min time equals 9.
Cargo min time is 9.
Cargo max time equals 11.
Oh
Max
jeez.
Cargo min time equals 9. 8. C.
My min and max time for cargo is 3 and 6.
Let me fix that.
Equals. 9. Carriage return 9.
I ain't waiting around for that
2.
stuff.
Equals. 2.
No.
Carriage return 2. 1. Equals. Cargo min time. Carriage return C. Cargo max time equals 11. Cargo min time equals. E equals 1. Carriage return 1.
You set it to 1 on both of them. Or if I'd mess it
3
up.
equals. Cargo min
For
time.
minimum.
Carriage return
On.
C. Cargo max time equals 11. Equals. 1. 1. Carriage return 1. 1. 2 equals. 2
What do you got your minimum maximum set to?
equals. 2. Carriage return 2 equals. Carriage return
For cargo?
equals. Carriage return 3 equals. Cargo max time carriage return C. Cargo min time equals 3.
No,
Cargo
it's
max time equals 3. Cargo min time equals 3. Equals. 3. Carriage return 3. 2
There we go.
equals.
cargo time is
Cargo min
3
time
and
8.
6.
C. Equals.
Oh,
2. Carriage return 2
so the first one's 3.
equals. E. Cargo min carriage return C. Cargo max time equals 3.
And your
equals.
max
E.
time
equals.
is 6.
3. Carriage return 3.
Yeah.
6 equals. Cargo max time carriage return C.
Okay.
Playboarding sound equals 0.
Playboarding sound, mine set to 0.
Include pack Saturday rating equals 0.
Mine's set to 1.
Playboarding sound equals 0.
Uh,
Equals. 0. Carriage return 0. 1. Equals. Play boarding stop carriage with P. Include pack Saturday rating equals 0.
Include packs rating, mine 0.
Carriage with I. Ground services.
Mine sets to 0.
Include pack Saturday rating equals 0. Ground
Okay,
services.
now let's look at this, because this might be where I'm having trouble.
PRNDS RVCS equals 1.
Ground services on mine is 1. What is yours?
CSX PRNDS RVCS equals 1.
Ground services equals 0.
Equals. 1. Carriage return 1.
Because that might be
0.
hanging
Equals.
me up.
PRNDS
Because
RVCS
I'm
carriage return
not,
P. GSX equals 0.
GSX is 0.
PRNDS RV includes jetway equals 0.
Yeah.
Ground services include jetway, I put 0.
R,
I
P.
just
Carriage
changed
return
that, so I don't know if that's going to fix it or not. But I just changed
Have
that on this
include
last
jetway
R,
equals
P. PRNDS RV
1.
includes isolated equals 1. PRNDS
Oh, you do got yours set to 1?
equals. PRNDS RV includes
Yep.
jetway equals. 0 equals 0. Carriage return 0. 1 equals. PRNDS carriage with P.
Okay.
PRNDS RV includes isolated
Ground
equals 1.
service equals
PRNDS RV includes isolated equals 1.
luggage is 1.
PRNDS RV includes isolated equals 1. PRNDS RV includes catering equals 1.
What about catering? Yours set to 1?
PRNDS RV
Catering
includes GSX pushback
equals
equals 0.
1.
PRNDS RV includes GSX pushback equals 0.
And then GSX pushback, mine set to
PRNDS
0.
RV includes GSX confirmed men's equals 0. PRNDS RV includes GSX
Pushback
pushback equals 0.
equals 1.
PRNDS RV includes GSX pushback equals 0.
Wait, your
R G R N D S R V I N
your ground
C
services.
N I N G L U D E.
Yeah, ground services includes GSX pushback equals 1, then GSX confirm engine start is 1.
PRNDS RV includes GSX pushback.
The reason why is because
Carriage
up
return P.
above I have ground services turned off, so none of the stuff other makes a difference.
Oh,
PRNDS RV includes GSX confirmed men's equals 0.
okay, so I got them set to
PRNDS RV
0.
includes GSX pushback equals 0.
The pushback 0.
PRNDS RV includes GSX confirmed men's equals 0.
Confirmed
Yeah, I
start
have-
0.
Like at the top here, I have
PRNDS
ground
RV includes
services
GSX pushback
equals
equals
0, so everything in this ground services category
It won't
doesn't matter
matter.
anymore.
Right.
PRNDS form.
Okay, now at the bottom,
Form lock left equals 78.
your form lock. What is your set to?
Form lock top equals 78. Form lock left equals 78.
0.
Left says
Equals. Form lock left
form lock left
equals 78.
78.
Equals 7 8.
Yeah, this doesn't make any difference. This just means the location of the first officer window.
Oh,
78 equals. Form lock left. Carriage with F. Form lock land. Land.
okay.
It's just saying, okay, the left edge is here, the top edge is here,
I'm going to save this.
and that's it.
I'm going to grab these settings. Well, actually, I'm going to save this somewhere. Let me see.
Loose app alt new window open alt save alt save alt but control
Yeah, I
button.
don't think I'll be able to save it while I'm in a flight. I don't know if it'll save my settings correctly or not.
I don't think so, because then you're
Save
going to
alt
have
save
to
alt but control button
restart it.
11.
I'll do a save
Yeah,
as
dialogue.
and just save it over in my documents until we get landed.
Items new list. Name split button collapse.
Yeah,
Preview level 1 is PC collapse 1 to 1. Network collapse 1 to 1.
because see, the problem that you have is if you include ground services,
Yeah.
then you have to make sure that GSX pushback is turned off. You have to make sure that
Right, and I
Sorry
think
for
I
that.
could, did I say I had that turned off?
Form PRNDS RV includes
yeah, you
equals 1.
had ground services turned off altogether.
Okay, I thought
New
so.
window open alt save alt save alt but control plus shift plus save alt save alt but control plus
So
shift
like
plus
the problem is
Save dialogue.
if you have GSX turned on and then you have like all this other stuff like passenger loading and luggage loading and all that stuff.
Level 2 Windows C collapse 1 to 1.
Then GSX messes with your doors, it messes with your passengers, like it literally will sit there and wait for you to open the doors and get GSX up and running so it can load your passengers.
Okay, so I
And
saved that.
since we can't do that, then
Yeah, it does us no good. I really wish
Star altitude 29,000.
that GSX wouldn't have done that.
Star altitude 29,000.
I wish that they would have.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1. Microsoft Flight Sim.
It's just the problem is we can't access the toolbar, and I don't know when they're ever gonna make it.
probably never gonna make it accessible. Don't count on it.
Yeah, yeah. I was kind of thinking the same thing. It'd probably never be something that
10:47 p.m.
I mean we can somewhat access it, but
Yeah, it's not easy.
I remember when I had GSX installed before, you could see it on the toolbar, but even when you interact with it, once you hit enter on it or clicked it, you couldn't see that next menu that it pulls up.
Yeah,
no matter what you did.
It's got the menu like, you know, like in P3D, when you hit Control F12 and it would say, it would have like, do you want to do pushback? Do you want to load catering and all that stuff? That's what first officer is waiting for you to do if you tell you use GSX. It's waiting for you to, let's say you do catering, Len. So he says, starting the catering process, then he's asking you to go into GSX, go to catering, and then tell it to request catering.
Right.
And then when first officer determines that you're done with catering, because GSX will say so, then he'll say, okay, let's start passenger boarding. So then he wants you to go press the boarding menu. And so that very well may be where you were getting stuck, because I got stuck there. It's like first officer would just sit there, and that's all he would do, and he would not tell me what he's looking for.
Yeah.
Minus 30 degrees. Wind 319 to 33 knots. Minus 30 degrees.
Actually, it's only minus 30, you guys, so we're going to turn off anti-ice. We don't really need it at minus 30.
Star altitude 29 forms main column breather close and checklist moving.
We're going to
shut down CHK 6 turn on after percent CH. Restart and support buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist move. Microsoft Flight.
Anti-ice off.
Wing anti-ice off. Engine number 1 anti-ice off. Left anti-ice valve closed. Right anti-ice valve closed. Engine number 2 anti-ice off. Left cowl valve closed. Right cowl valve closed. Forms main row 1 columns close and checklist moving. Percent CHK. Landing CHK after shutdown. Restart and support buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist moving. Shutdown.
So did you know with first officer you can tell it to contact tower, contact ground on your approach? Once you do your descent checklist, you can tell first officer contact. Yeah, you can say contact tower, contact ground. Let me find
Forms name. Restart. Configuration support. Company.
Yeah.
Buttons. Company support.
Let's see.
Getting started button. Guide button. Close button. Guide button. Getting started button.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Guide button. Close button. G2 button. Form button. Open ticket button. Check for update button. Read SPTPKG. Check FSUIPC button. Edit red only multi-line selected. Do not use numeric designators. Land. Do not use 3. Fenix 320. FD download. You must also enter in data into the Fenix 300 for FDWA HTTPS. Land. Voice command 1. Can be found in FSFO grader. Voice commands.
Voice
1.
commands.
Can be found in FSFO grader. Grader support grader guide. Land.
I'm in the wrong
support name. Forms name. Close. Config support buttons. Company. Support. Getting started button. Guide button. Close button. Guide button. Getting started button. Guide button.
Guide.
FSFO next.pdf and one FSFO next.pdf PDF document flow is completed. FSF.
Alright.
FSFO next.page 1 landmark graphic unlabeled graphic land. FSF graphic next 4 Microsoft Canvas version 1.5 heading level 2 graphic flight simulator for soft officer is designed specifically for virtual pilot comprehensive with novice pilot recommended the handle by you can complete the entire page 3 landmark heading level 2 installed. If you need any heading level 2 1 install FSUIPC 7 unlabeled graphic and sure install the WASM package and its page 6 landmark unlabeled graphic voice commands heading level 2.
Voice commands. Here we go.
Voice commands must be spoken exactly as they appear in the command column. Autopilot. Autopilot on.
So you got autopilot on.
Autopilot off.
Autopilot off.
Command A alternative for Command B only model for PMDT7. Command A alternative for for engage into master autopilot.
Command A.
Command B only model for PMDT 737.
Command B is only for
Command A alternative for engage into Command B only model for PMDT 737.
For some reason it's only for the 737. I don't know why.
Take off power.
Take off power.
Default. Bet 737. Asobo 787. Capsum 777. Ansel 747 engages default TOGA. All PMDT pushes TOGA screw. Default. Bet 737. Asobo 787. Capsum 700 take off power.
So when you say take off power,
I guess 737. Asobo 787. All PMDT pushes TOGA screw.
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Fender 320, FDWA 320, and Aerosoft CRJ 700 move throttle to left speed, left center fuel pump off, center left fuel pump off, right center all PMDT pushes TOGA screw. Fender 320, EA 146, pushes the Linear 310, pushes TOGA button on lateral navigation, sets LNAV for aircraft with that function, sets nav for default turboprop. Linear 310, pushes TOGA button on throttle lateral navigation, sets LNAV for aircraft with that function, sets nav for default turboprop. LNAV sets LNAV for aircraft with that function, sets nav for default turboprop. Vertical navigation sets nav for aircraft with that function, sets VSO for default turboprop. LNAV sets LNAV for aircraft with that function, sets nav for default turboprop. Vertical navigation sets nav for aircraft with that function, sets VSO for default turboprop. VNAV sets nav for aircraft with that function, sets VS flight level change. Mode. Approach mode.
So you have flight level change mode.
Mode. Approach mode.
Approach mode.
Heading select engages, heading select for all aircraft. Approach mode. Heading select engages, heading select for all aircraft.
Heading select.
Manage mode Airbus is only E.TFBWA 320. Heading select manage mode Airbus is only E.TFBWA open climb Airbus is only E.TFBWA open descent Airbus is only E.TF manage climb Airbus is only E.TF manage descent Airbus is only cancels the command. Set vertical speed must be proceeded with cancels the command.
Cancel will cancel the command.
Set vertical speed must be proceeded with 3 or 4 numbers. E.T set vertical speed. Pause 1500.
So...
Cancel set vertical speed must be preceded with 3 or 4 numbers. E.G set vertical speed. Pause. 1500. There's no need to. Say plus or minus. The calculator will figure out based on the MCP and aircraft current altitude.
You can tell it to set your vertical
There's
speed.
no need to. Set vertical speed must be preceded with 3 or 4 numbers. E.G set vertical speed. Pause. 1500.
You can tell it like set vertical speed 1500 and it will determine what you're doing, climbing or doing descent.
There's no need to. Say plus or minus. The calculator will figure out based on the MCP and aircraft
Which
current
I
altitude.
never use vertical speed. I always let the sim figure that out.
Set speed must be preceded with 3 numbers. E.G set heading must be preceded with 3 numbers. E.G set altitude must be preceded with 4. Set flight level must be preceded with 3 numbers. E.G set flight level set altitude must be preceded with 4 numbers. E.G set altitude. Pause. 8000. Number 320.
Altitude must be set with
Set heading
4
set altitude must be preceded with 4 numbers. E.G set altitude. Pause. 8000. Set flight level must be preceded with 3 numbers. E.G set flight level. Pause. 190. Width.
Flight level 3 numbers.
Equals 19,000. Set flight level equals 19,000. Radios and Vero.
Okay.
Amicum sets the radio to maximum Amicum 122.80.
So you can tell it Unicom.
Radios and Vero. Amicum sets the radio to maximum Amicum 1 N. U. N. I. T. O. M. Space. Sets the radio to.
That sets the radio to the VATSIM Unicom.
122.80.
122.8.
Set. Standard. Pressure. Sets.
Set standard pressure.
Altimeters 2. Standard. 29.92.
It sets it to the 29.2.
Standard 2. Altimeter sets. Pressure. Standard. Set. 122.80.
Which
Set.
I guess you would not want to say that while you're in the air then, because it wouldn't be correct. It's standard when you're on the ground, if I'm telling you guys
It's
correctly.
below 10. It's below transition altitude.
Right.
Amicum sets standard pressure. Sets altimeters to standard 29.92 pressure.
So you could say set standard.
Amicum sets the rate. Set standard pressure. Sets altimeters to standard
Or
29.
the way you'd say set standard pressure.
Set altimeters. Sets altimeters to the current outside standard pressure. Set standard pressure. Sets altimeters. Set altimeters. Sets altimeters to the current outside standard pressure.
Then you can
Altimeters.
say
Set. Altimeters.
set altimeters.
Set. Altimeters to.
And it
current.
sets the
Outside
altimeter
standard.
to the current outside
Pressure.
standard
Contact.
pressure.
Pressure. Contact delivery. Set altimeters. Sets altimeters to the current outside. Contact delivery. Sets COM 1 to the radio
Yeah.
frequency. Set via the FSFO radar.
The
Radar
same
company.
thing
Radio
that
red.
pressing the
Altimeters. Sets
letter
altimeters to the
B
current outside
does.
standard pressure. Contact sets altimeters. Sets altimeters to the current outside standard pressure. Contact set altimeters. Sets altimeters to the current outside standard. Altimeters. Set.
Set altimeters. I've never tried that.
ES.
Now here's a cool thing.
Contact delivery. Sets COM 1 to the radio frequency. Set via the FSFO radar. Set altimeters.
Not
Sets.
that it does us any justice, but I think it's still cool.
Contact delivery. Sets COM 1 to the radio frequency. Set via the FSFO radar. Radar company. Radio set radio fred. Set altimeters.
So
Sets
you
altimeters to the
can
current
do
outside. Delivery. Contact. Delivery. Sets.
contact delivery.
COM 1 2.
It will set COM 1 to the
Radio frequency. Set.
radio frequency.
Via FSFO.
Yeah, but is
set,
it to the radio frequency published by VATSIM, or is
set
it the one
via the
published
first
by...
officer?
Radar. Dot dot dot.
Yeah, I know, but will he set
Page.
the frequency to what VATSIM has,
A,
or
D.
will he set it to whatever the airport publishes?
Well, I think it's just first officer, because when you're on VATSIM, you turn off the ATC anyways, because
Yeah.
Microsoft will set the COM to whatever ATC is talking
A,
to
E.
you on, Microsoft
E.
ATC, not VATSIM, but
Contact page.
Right.
so
Contact tower sets COM 1 to the radio frequency. Set via the FSFO radar. Radar company. Radio set radio red.
again, you can do
Page.
contact
Contact tower sets COM 1 to the radio page. Contact set altimeter sets contact delivery sets COM 1 to the radio
contact
frequency. Set via the FSFO
delivery.
page. Contact tower sets COM 1 to the radio frequency. Set via the FSFO radar. Radar company. Radio set radio red. Page. Contact departure sets COM 1 to the radio frequency. Set via page. Contact departure sets COM 1 to the radio frequency. Set via the FSFO radar. Radar company. Radio set radio.
Yeah, it says when you do these, so like
Departure.
here where
Contact.
it says
Departure.
contact departure,
Contact. Departure sets COM 1 2.
it says
radio
the COM
frequency
1
set
to the radio
via
frequency set
FSFO.
via the
Radar.
FSO
Dot dot dot. Radar company. Radar
slash
set
company.
radio red.
So yeah, first
Contact center
officer.
spec page.
Oh.
Whatever the first officer frequency is. So I don't know.
Contact
It's
departure sets
kind
COM 1
of
to the radio
confusing
page.
to me.
Contact center sets COM 1 to the radio frequency.
So
Set via the FSFO radar. Radar
basically
company. Radio
what
set
it's
info.
saying is first officer has a career mode built into it. So
Yeah, there is a career
Whatever.
mode. He's not
So-
done with it, but it's in
Oh,
there.
see.
yeah,
Spec page.
no.
Contact center sets
So
COM 1 to the
what
radio
you
frequency.
can
Set via
do
the FSFO
is
radar. Radar
you
company.
can
Radio set radio
say
red.
publish your own. As your own company, you can publish your own radio frequencies, and so when you tell him to do that, he will set the comms radios to your published frequencies in your company, and he'll simulate air traffic control.
Yeah. Or what you could do, you could set them frequencies to whatever, like let's say that you was on VATSIM and you had to access and you knew what the frequencies were, you could go in there in your company part and set those, and then it would go to whatever.
It would, but
frequency,
it's not reliable because you would have to change it every time you changed.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it with every spot. I mean, this, from my understanding, when you're doing these contact delivery, contact tower, all this is for after you do your descent checklist. So it's only when you're coming in that you use these. So, I mean, you could try it, I guess. I wouldn't. I don't think I would. I think, because like you said, it's not reliable. But if you knew for sure the frequency, you could try it. I would just be curious to see if it actually works.
Contact approach sets com 1 to the radio frequency set via the FSO radar. Radar company radar set radio fed.
Yeah, see, like approach. Contact approach will contact.
Approach sets com 1 to radio
sets
frequency set
com 1
via
to the radio frequency
FSO radar.
via the FSO / company. So yeah, whatever you got set.
Contact ground sets com 1 to the page. Get the weather sets com 1 to the radio frequency set via the FSO radar. Radar company. G.
And then you can tell it to get the weather.
Page. Get the weather sets com 1 to the radio frequency set via the FSO radar. Radar company radar set radio.
But.
Page. Systems. MDS on page 7 landmark 7. Page 6 landmark systems. MDS on page 7 landmark 1. 3. Graphic unlabeled graphic FS MDS off. Wipers on all PMDT. Aerosoft wipers all PMDT. Aerosoft CRJ. Fender 320. EA 1046 and 310 only.
Turn the wipers
Seatbelt sign
on.
on. Seatbelt sign off. Speed brake up. Speed brake out. Arm speed brake. Speed brake up.
Then you can do speed brake up.
Speed brake out.
Speed brake out.
Arm speed brake.
Arm speed brake.
Checklist and flows. Let's get started. Alternate verbiage for the pre-flight flow. Pre-flight flow. Let's get started. Alternate verbiage for the pre-flight flow. Pre-flight flow. Pre-flight checklist. Before start flow. Before start checklist. Start engines instructs click after start flow. Start engines instructs click after start flow. After start checklist. Alternate taxi checklist. Before takeoff. Checklist. After takeoff. Descent checklist. Landing checklist. After landing flow. Clean up flow. Alternate verbiage for the after landing flow. Shutdown flow. Clean up flow. Alternate verbiage for the after landing flow.
Then you got cleanup flow. That's for after the landing flow.
Shutdown flow. Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown
Checklist
flow.
responses.
Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist responses. Set any command can be used to proceed to the next item. On any command can be used to proceed to the next item. Off any command. Cut off any command. Close any command. Test any command. Complete any command. Cut any command. Confirm any command can be used to proceed to the next item.
I thought that there was another update coming out, but I guess
Check
there's
any command can be used to proceed. Arm any command can be used. Auto any command can be used to clear any command.
Well, there
to
is,
the next item. Continuous any command can be used. Rejected takeoff any command. Continuous any command can be used to proceed to the next item.
Yeah. Yep, I think so.
Rejected takeoff any command can be used to proceed to the next item. 3 any command can be rejected take continuous any command can be used to proceed to the next item. 3 any command normal any command can be used takeoff. Mobile any landing. Mobile any command can be used to proceed to the next item. Takeoff. Mobile any command can be landing. Notify that date. Graphic unlabeled graphic idle any command can be used to proceed. Lock any command can be used to proceed to the next item. Flaps, gear, and race. Increase flaps, increases the flaps, decrease flaps, decreases flaps, full must have MND flaps enabled via FSO radar. Decrease flaps, decreases the flaps setting 1 notch. Increase flaps, increases the flaps setting 1 notch. Must decrease flaps, full must have MND flaps, must have MND flaps enabled via FSO radar. Radar configuration, radar options. Flaps star for third-party aircraft. Simply call the flaps available for default aircraft. Gear up must have gear down must have MND target brake on all except PM, target brake off all except PMDT set pushback commands. Ground from cockpit command to contact ground. ICAO initiate pushback. Ground crew reply go. Ahead. Ground from cockpit command to contact ground. ICAO initiate pushback. Ground crew reply go. Ahead. Ready for pushback start. Command to inform ground you're ready for pushback. Ground crew reply set target brake. If target brake is set, ground crew reply steering pin inserted. Release brake. If target brake is released, ground crew reply start. Nose left ground crew. Will move nose right ground crew. Will nose straight. Stop push command to stop pushback. Ground crew instructs the pilot to set target brake. Once target brake is set, abort pushback. Cancel. Ready for pushback with GS pushback. This command is used to request GSX pushback. Miscellaneous. Voice test. Checks to see if the voice clear before verbal response to departure briefing verbal approach briefing verbal command to initiate 1. 3. Graphic unlabeled heading level 2 rating system. If FSFO radar your flight based on fail at rating crystal execution. Max operating speed. Page 11 landmark passenger deductions. If FSFO radar configuration page 12 landmark unlabeled graphic advanced options heading level 2. Heading level 2 advanced options are heading level 2 implement advanced options. All use 18 feet for transalt. If set to 1, FSFO will reset the transition altitude to 18,000 K regardless of the airport's MSFS default 80 transition altitude. All. Change barrel selector based on KT. If set to 1, FSFO will set the barometric selector based on the FSFO radar page 13 landmark specific aircraft requirement. Headwind full graphic unlabeled graphic you must copy the headwind to 330. Full graphic unlabeled graphic you must copy the FDWA 320.R file and rename it to Airbus A330-900 Neo PMDT. Full graphic unlabeled simulator innovative Adams 14 unlabeled graphic where's the rest of the manual heading level 2. Hover your cursor page 1. 3. FSFO heading level FUSIPC/WASM. If the link button is red and /are experiencing anomalies, e.gfsfo must no next heading, etc. Please check to ensure FSUIPC is configured correctly. Open FSUIPC7 radar graphic unlabeled graphic unable to read your super module folder. Graphic unlabeled graphic for specific help. Please see the troubleshooting here. Link HT simulator innovative Adams 16. Graphic unlabeled graphic MSFS community folder location. For the Windows full C. Name map table for the Steam install. C. User name map table local package important. Windows 10 by default the menu file explorer and for the custom install. If you happen to use a custom location for your flight simulator installation, then proceed. There. In my case 1. 3. FSFO speech rate. FSFO uses like no next heading. Supports in US, UK, EU, English India, or California, English Canada.
I do use packs, yeah. Not all the time. Not when I'm having trouble like this.
Ensure Windows allows for 1. Graphic number 2. Click on your microphone. Graphic unlabeled
Normally I
PDF
do.
toolbar button collects contents. Our toolbar blank. Page 15 landmark troubleshooting heading level 2. Page 14 landmark unlabeled graphic. Where's the rest of the manual heading level? Page 13 landmark specific aircraft requirement. Page 14 landmark unlabeled coverage. Page 1. 3. FSF heading left. If the link button is red and /are exterior FUSIPC slash if the link that said open up graphic unlabeled graphic unable to read your super toolbar graphic number here. Link HTTP simulator graphic unlabeled graphic for Windows 4 C. User name update for the Steam install. C. Use name update import the menu file explorer for the custom install if you have there. In my cases 1. 3. FSFO speech rate. FSFO uses Microsoft's embedded speech recognition engine. Support is limited to ensure Windows allows for 1. Graphic unlabeled graphic types 2. Click on your microphone. Graphic unlabeled graphic page 18 landmark FSFO next. Flight set graphic unlabeled graphic app 2. Access to 4. Graphic on 1. Type control panel in the Windows search bar 2. Select the control panel graphic 1. 3. FSFO next. Flight set 3. Type speech recognition in the top right corner. C4. Select speech recognition. See the graphic unlabeled graphic innovative Adams 20. Graphic unlabeled graphic A. If your OS language tag is not set to English language tag, nevertheless you must set your C as link for more instructions. Link https://support.microsoft.com/ms/windows/manage display language settings in Windows 219 of 28 V0988. Link 1 CD4 C70. Link https. Link in Windows 209 link 2. If FS profile. Page 21 landmark B. Windows will automatically install default Windows audio drivers. Page 22 landmark FSFO. Page 21 landmark link I. Restart Windows. Link HTTP. Link HTTP. Uninstall your current audio driver. I search for YouTube video and install a stable / or uninstall graphic unlabeled graphics F link 6A94 link 63 F0 link HTTPS link HTTPS link 63 F link 6 graphic A. I search B uninstall no next setting.
Anyway,
PDF
so
page
you
2
guys
page
can
2 link page
always...
6 landmark unlabeled graphic page 9 landmark rating system heading level 2 page 11 landmark passenger reductions page 12 landmark unlabeled graphic advanced options heading level 2 advanced options are request made implemented. I will. Heading page 13 landmark specific aircraft requirement page 14 landmark unlabeled graphic where's the rest of the manual heading page 15 landmark troubleshooting heading level 2 no next heading.
Where was it?
Page 40 page 4 page 12 advanced unlabeled graphic advanced options heading level 2 page 11 landmark passenger reductions page 9 landmark rating system heading level page 6 landmark unlabeled graphic voice commands heading level 2.
I don't worry about the rating system.
Voice
I don't
commands must
go
cancel
by
cancel
that on
command set
here.
vertical speed must be there's no need save set speed set heading set altitude must be proceed set flight level must be equals 19 radios and microphone rate set standard pressure set altimeter set altimeter to the current outside contact delivery sets com with the radio frequency set VFS set altimeter to the current outside support main row 1 column 2 of 10.
I am curious to see.
Guide button. FSFO next.pdf. Forms.main row 1 column forms.main. Close and checklist. Restart config support compass buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping.
Set altimeters.
Check. Altimeter 1016 30.01 inches. Dot. Restart config support compass buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping. Shut. FSFO next.pdf. Forms Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Altimeter 1016
I've
30.01
actually
inches.
got...
FSFO next.pdf with one more page for Microsoft Flight Simulator forms.main. Shut down secure firmware after %ch landing CA after landing flow button. Shut down secure firmware after %ch landing CA after land. Shut secure firmware button after takeoff %ch. Restart configure support compass buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping %ch KLST.
Contact tower.
Set.
Com1 118.00. Restart configure support company buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping %ch KLST button.
Now see it.
FSFO
Just set
next.pdf
it
with one more page for
to...
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
What was the command with TFM where you can see the last commands issued and blah blah blah? Was it?
Right bracket Control S.
Yeah, that's what it
Output
was.
history dialog. History message and read only multi-line selected ASL altitude. 28,000 plan. ASL plan. ASL altitude. 28,900 ASL altitude. Plan.
Oh.
Copy the clipboard button. Message and read only multi-line plan. ASL altitude. ASL altitude. 28,900. Plan. ASL altitude. ASL altitude. Plan. ASL altitude. Plan. Copy the clipboard button. Message edit history list. ASL altitude. 28 distance to descent. Wind. 200 total fuel engine 1. Com1 118.00.
118.0 is what it set it to.
Altimeter. Com1 118.00.
Which I'm not contacting anybody. I just wanted to see what it would do.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.01 column 2 of 10. Output history. Output history. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 forms main row 1 column 2 of 9. Close and checklist grouping. %CHKL. Landing CHKL after land. Restart config support buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist grouping.
Contact approach.
Set.
Contact delivery.
Set.
Restart config support compass buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and
Okay,
checklist
I
grouping.
just seen what it did.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
It just said set. It just sets it to 118.0. Like you said, Andy, you got to set it in your company. I don't even have all that stuff set up. I don't even mess with that part of it.
29,089 feet ASL.
No, I don't really care one way or the other. I got a pilot's life.
Yeah. Speaking of that, do you have the add-on?
Yeah, I do.
I do too. What is your take on it? How do you like it? I like it. I've seen some people, let me just put this out here real quick before you answer that. I've seen other people on these forums completely trash this new add-on, and I don't understand the reason for that, because I think it's pretty daggone cool. And I think it's pretty good for what it is. I think that you can make your own amount, you can even customize it and make your own messages.
Yep.
So, with that said, Andy, what do you think about it? You like it? Is there anything you'd like to see different with it?
I think it's good.
It's a ballpark question, I know, because there's certain things that I don't like. I do like, but I don't like, I guess.
Yeah, I like it
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Distance to descent. 646/0:117:3.
Simple.
Yeah.
It's simple. It's like I don't have to mess with the passengers add-on, and I don't have to interact with this passengers add-on, and you know,
the thing
all this
I don't
other.
understand is what is the purpose of tickets? You ever figure that out?
With the pilot's life? No, I haven't figured that out yet. I hadn't messed with any of that stuff.
You can also insert flights. Now I've done that. That way I can, and I know what that's for. So let's say you got a flight on FS Airlines that you want to do. you can insert the flight.
Yeah, you can insert it into your schedule. It's like if you have a favorite flight that you like to do or whatever on a regular basis, then you can just put it in there as like
sometimes you can't, like, cause you got to put in there like to and from and what type of airline. I noticed that sometimes you can't find certain flights that you try to insert. You might not find that with the 739. So in that case, you can still just pick. You can still pick the flight that's on that schedule that you want to add, even though you're flying with a different airplane. I don't think it matters. It's just the fact that that way you can do the flight. For example, you say you set up a flight for wherever to, I don't know, Miami to New York, and you wanted the 739. Well, you generated the schedule to put one in there, but there was no 739. You found one that was an A320 and yada yada yada. I don't think it matters what plane you pick, because you're still doing the flight in your own plane anyways. I don't think it affects it, from what I've noticed.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to insert it.
But I think that they're on the right path. I do believe that they're going to the AI is what they're doing. They're turning to AI, and they're trying to make it more AI original, you know.
Yeah. Well, the thing I see too here with this is, have you ever went to your logbook and looked at a flight, like press go to a flight that you finished and then press details. And then when you press tab again, it'll take you to all of the criteria it used to rate you.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. And there is a bunch of stuff it uses to rate you. And so we'll put it this way. If you can get an 80, preferably a 90 or better on your rating, then you're doing really good, because this thing rates you on at least 30 different things.
Yeah, I've been getting like 90 on mine. Above 80.
I'm around, my average rating is around 94 or 95.
Yeah, mine's been 90 and up, which I didn't realize how detailed they was, but at least now I know at least I'm flying the daggone thing.
Yeah, and so what they do.
Look at that. Well, no, because I don't got it running right now.
So, like, some things that they do is they will rate you. Some things are just true or false. You either pass or fail. So what they do is they give you. You can earn up to 100 points on a rating. And so what they'll do is some of the things like flaps up or down, or speed brake deployed or not deployed in the right place, or beacon light on or off, you know, those are true or false. You either did it or you didn't. So you either get 1 point out of 1 point, most of the time 2 out of 2. And then there's other.
Put it and see if I can look at a flight. Where do you find it at on here?
And then there's other things. So when you're in the main window, tab over to logbook.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Dashboard button. Job market button. Schedule button.
Job market, schedule, logbook. Here we go.
And then you're going to tab around, and it's going to give you the search criteria for your logbook. Just keep going until you get to the grid.
Expansions button. Flight simulator connect. Reset filters button. Include career flights checkbox checked.
Include career.
Reset filter. Include career flights checkbox checked.
Yeah, keep going.
Include imported flights checkbox. Include generated flights checked. Include purchased flights checked. All combo box all collapsed. All combo box all collapsed. Edit plan. Edit plan. Edit plan. Combo box 2018-1006.
So you pick a flight. At the end of the column, there's going to be a details button.
Include event flights checkbox checked. Print logbook button. Data grid view table. Airline
So you press it.
Air transit red Romeo 1 airline column 3. Flight row 0, not sorted. NTSC 3187 red only flight
Oh,
column
you
4.
gotta pick one of
Airline row
them?
0, not
Okay.
sorted. Flight row 0,
Yeah,
not sorted.
pick one of your
NTSC
flights
3187
and then
red
press
flight
the
row 0,
details
row 0,
button
not
at
sorted.
the
Row
end
0,
of the
departure row
row.
0, not sorted. NMDPC red only departure column, departure row 1, not sorted. NKite red only row 2, arrival row 1, not sorted. NKSEA red only arrival column 6.
Okay, here's one I did from
Departure row 1,
Seattle.
arrival row 1,
So,
not sorted.
you just
NKSEA
hit
red only
the
arrival
space bar
column 6.
on it, select it.
Go to the end of the row and
Departure time row 1,
press the
not sorted.
details button.
2023-0831 arrival time row 1, not sorted. 2023-0831-1717 red only arrival time column 8. Aircraft row 1, not sorted. NP700 store row 1, not sorted. N83.0 red only store column XP row 1, not sorted. N0.0 red store row 1, store row 2, not sorted. N94.0 red only row 3.
So, do I just right arrow?
Yeah, just hit right arrow over to the details.
XP row 2, not type row 2, not sorted. Details row 2, but 9 details column 1.
Oh, there it
Okay.
is, details.
Type row 2,
Yeah,
details row 2, but
so
9
you
details column 1.
press it.
Flight report, SDW flight map, button zoom in, button zoom out, win leaflet copyright.
Okay, here we go.
Win leaflet copyright, win leaflet,
And
button
tab
zoom
over
in,
to,
button zoom
there's
in.
gonna be a
Button zoom in.
grid that's
Button zoom
got
out,
rows
win
and
leaflet copyright, open
columns
street,
in
link.
it, and
Chart
so,
1 chart. Chart 2 chart. Print report button. Landing details button. Data grid 2 table, description row 0, not sorted. Edit general red.
Here we go. There's
Value
general.
row 0, not description row 0, not sorted. Edit general red only column 3. Value row 0, not sorted. Edit no, read only column 4. Points row 0, not sorted. Edit 35 red only column. Points max row 0, not sorted. Edit slash 35 red only. Points row 0, not sorted. Edit 35 red only column 5.
So it said points on the first line 30.
Points max row 0, not sorted.
Points
Edit slash 35 red
max
only column 6.
35 for that first
Points row
rating,
0,
I
not sorted.
guess.
Value row 0, not description row.
yeah, so
Value
what
row
they do is
0,
they
not
split
sorted.
these
Edit general red
things
only
up
column.
into
Description row 1,
different
not sorted. Edit max to channel,
categories.
plus slash
So
20
the
degrees, read
general
only row 3.
category has a maximum of
Value row 1,
35
description row 1, not sorted.
points.
Edit max to channel, plus slash 20 degrees,
Now
read only
each,
column 3. Value row 1, points
each
row 1, not
thing
sorted.
after
Points max row 1,
this
not
is
sorted.
going to
Edit slash 7 red only column
cover
6.
each
Points
line
row 1, not sorted.
item in
Edit
the
7 red only column
general
5. Points max row 1,
category.
not points row 1, not sorted. Edit 7 red only column 5. Points max row 1, not sorted. Edit slash 7 red only column 6.
So on
And
my
so-
Points row 1, not sorted. Value row 1, not sorted. Description row 1, not sorted. Edit max pitch angle, plus slash 20 degrees,
max
read only column 3.
pitch angle, I got 5 out of 6.
Description row 2, not sorted. Edit max fan angle, plus
Yeah.
slash 35, value row, points row 2, not sorted. Edit 7
Yeah,
red only column
max
5.
pitch
Points max row 2,
angle
not sorted.
no
Edit slash
more
7 red
than
only column 6.
20
Points row 2, points
degrees.
max row 2, not sorted. Edit slash 7 red only column 6.
So
Points row 2,
next
not sorted.
one's
Edit 7 red
7
only
out
column
of
5. Value row 2,
7.
not sorted. Description row 2, not sorted.
Yeah,
Description row 3, not sorted. Edit max force, less 2.50 feet, read only row 4.
Max
Value row 3,
force.
points row 3, points max row 3, not sorted. Edit slash 7 red only column 6. Points row 3, not sorted. Edit 7 red only column 5.
Got
Description
7
row,
out of 7.
description row 4, not sorted. Edit overspeed, never indicated, read only row 5.
Overspeed never
Value row 4, points row 4,
indicated.
not sorted. Edit 7 red only column 5. Points max row
Yeah.
4, not sorted. Edit slash 7 red only columns.
7
Points row 4,
out of
value row
7.
description row 5, not sorted. Edit stall, never indicated. Read only value row, points row 5, points max row 5, not sorted. Edit slash 7 red only column 6.
Stall.
Points row 5, not sorted. Edit 7 red only column 5. Points max row 5, not sorted. Edit slash 7 red only column 6.
5 out of 6.
Points row value description.
I'm guessing that was on a descent or something, maybe, I don't know.
Description row 6, not sorted. Edit taxi out red only row 7.
Taxi
Value row 6,
out.
points row 6, not sorted. Edit points max row 6, not sorted. Edit slash 10 red only column. Points row 6, not sorted. Edit 10 red only column 5. Points max row 6, not sorted. Edit slash 10 red only column 6. Points row 6, not sorted. Edit 10 red only column 5. Points max row 6, not sorted. Edit points row 6, value row
Taxi 5 out of 10. Well, obviously we can't taxi.
description row 7, not sorted. Edit navigation light on, read only row 8.
Navigation light. It's very
Description row 8, not sorted.
detailed.
Edit beacon light on, read description row 9, not sorted. Edit taxi light on, read only description row 10, not sorted. Edit transponder on, read description row 11, not sorted. Edit flaps, set, read.
Flaps.
Description row 12, description row 13, not sorted. Edit takeoff red only row 14. Description row 14,
Takeoff.
description row value row points row 13, not sorted. Edit 5 red only column 5. Points max row 13, not sorted. Edit slash 5 red only column 6.
5 out of
Points row value
6.
description row 14, not sorted. Edit landing light on, read only description row 15, not sorted. Edit strobe light on, read only row 16. Description row 16, not sorted. Edit max pitch angle, less 20 degrees, read only description row 17, not sorted. Edit initial climb red only row 18.
yeah, and so they rate,
Description row 8,
they rate you, yeah, this is what makes up your rating, and so what you can do
description row 46, not sorted.
is
Edit max
when you
ground speed,
finish a
ATS,
flight
read only row
and
17.
you're like, oh, why the heck did I get such a bad
Row 46,
rating,
not
or
sorted.
why
Edit
is
red only
it
column
so
4.
low?
Points row
Go in
46,
here
not
and
sorted.
it will
Edit red
tell
only
you
column 5.
why.
Points max row 46, not sorted. Edit slash 2 red only column 6.
And so when you do your next flight, then you can keep in mind the things that it's telling you
Points row
that
46,
you're
not
not
sorted.
doing
Edit 2 red only
so
column
well
5.
on.
Points row 46, not sorted. Edit 2 red only column 5. Points max row 46, not sorted. Edit slash 2 red only column 6. Points row value
Yeah,
description.
this is really cool, dude. I like the way that they.
Value row 46, not sorted. Edit pass red only column 4. Points row 46, not sorted. Edit 2 red only column 5. Points max row 46. 1.20. SDW flight map document. Win leaflet copyright window. Land. Button zoom out. Win leaflet,
Cool
win leaflet,
thing
open
is,
street map
you
link.
guys, you
Chart 1 chart.
can-
Chart 2 chart. Print report button.
You can print it.
Landing details button.
Landing details button.
Data grid view table. Points max row 46. Points row 46. Value row 46. Description row 46. Description row 0. Description row 1. Description row. Landing details button. Pressed. SDW flight map. Button zoom in. Button zoom out. Leaflet link. Open street. Land. Button zoom out. Win leaflet. Open street map link. Win leaflet cop. Win leaflet. Win. Land. Button zoom out. Win leaflet cop. Land.
Well, it's just
Button zoom out.
for
Leaflet
some
link.
reason
Open
landing
street map link.
detail don't let you tab
D.
on the.
Oh. Win leaflet copyright window opens. Button zoom out. Button zoom in. Zoom out button. Leaflet link. link. OpenStreetMap link. Link copy. Link copy. Window open screen
So
tab.
when you hit landing details, it's hard to
Zoom
read
button.
anything.
Zoom up button.
It
Zoom button.
doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Zoom in.
No.
It doesn't really matter because when you go to your when you go to a flight and then go to details, your landing stuff is already in there.
Description 01.
Points max 01. Not sorted. Edit /7 red only. Column 6. Points max 02. Not sorted. Edit /7 red only. Over points 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 max.
Yeah, that's cool.
Flight report. Data grid view table. Details 02 button 03. Details column 1. Airline 03. Not sorted. Edit air transit. Details 05 row 2 XT02. Not sorted. Symbol of the pilot's life chapter 2. Store aircraft arrival time row 2. Nuts. Departure time row airline row 2. Nuts airline row 1. Airline. Print logbook button. Include event combo box 2023 0 combo box 2018 1006.
Yeah, I mean,
Combo box 2023 0909.
you can go back far.
Include event flights checkbox. Combo box 2018 1006. Edit plan. Edit plan.
Yeah, you can go all the way back to the time you first,
combo box all collapsed.
like when you first started.
Include flights checkbox. Include purchased flights checkbox checked.
You can do purchase
Include generated flights checkbox
flights,
checked.
generated
Include reported flights checkbox
flights,
checked.
imported. I didn't know you
Yep.
could import. I guess you
Well,
can.
it's only it's imported mainly from the Pilot's Life 1.
Oh.
Include career flights checkbox checked. Reset filters button. Logout button. Help button. Settings button. Tools button. Reports button. Community button.
That's really cool.
Reports button. Tools button. Pressed.
Figured I'd show it to
Settings
you
button.
because,
Help button.
like, a
Logout
lot
button.
of
Extensions button.
trackers, they
Flight
only
simulator connected
track
button.
a few
Departure
things,
plan.
like,
Arrival plan. Departure plan. Departure plan.
FS
Departure
Airlines,
plan.
for an
Max
example,
distance.
it will only track your landing rate.
Symbol link. Dark/light mode button. Dark/light mode
And that's what determines whether your flights are good or not, is just the landing rate. And whether you landed at the airport.
Random flight add recommendations button. Install add-ins. MSFS only button. Checklist. APLV to approve button.
Then there's
Install add-ins. MSFS only button.
a button that
Add recommendations. Install
says
add-ins. MSFS only button.
installed add-ons from FS2020.
Checklist. APLV to approve button.
Checklist. APL approved.
Dashboard button. Checklist. APLV to approve button.
I don't know what that button does.
Install add-ins. MSFS only button. Checklist. APLV to approve button. Pressed.
I don't know. I'd never been in there, so I don't know. Where is
Logbook
that?
button. Schedule button. Logbook button.
Under
Flight
tools.
button. Shop button.
Okay.
Reports button. Tools button. Settings button. Help button. Logout expansion. Flight simulator connected button. Filter. Edit plan. Data grid view table. Simulator row 0. Not sorted. Edit MSFS red only row 1 simulate. Aircraft row 0. Not sorted. Edit PMDG D736/D737/D738/D738/D738/D7 simulator row 0. Not sorted. Edit MSFS red only simulator column 3. Aircraft row 0. Not sorted. Edit PMDG D736. Aircraft row 1. Not sorted. Edit Phoenix 300. Aircraft row 0. Not sorted. Edit PMDG D730. Link details row 0. Not sorted. Edit HTTPS. Link row 0 button download link column 1. Simulator row 1. Not sorted. Edit MSFS red only row 2 simulator column 3. Link row 0 button download row 1 link column 1.
You can
Link details row 0.
download
Not sorted. Edit
checklist.
HTTPS//flights//file/30,006 aircraft row 0. Not sorted. Edit PMDG D736/D737/D738/D738/D738/D739 red only aircraft column 4.
737-600 up to
Link
the
details aircraft row 0. Not sorted. Edit PMDG D736/D737/D738/D738/D739 red only aircraft column 4.
up to the 900.
Link details row 0. Not sorted. Edit HTTPS//flights//file/30 link row 0 button download link column 1.
And download.
Link row 1 button download row 2. Simulator row 2. Not sorted. Edit MSFS red only row. Link row 1 button download row 2 link column 1. Link details row 1. Not sorted. Link row 1 button download link column 1.
That
Simulator row 2. Not sorted. Aircraft link detail link row. Simulate aircraft link detail link row 3. Simulator row 4. Not sorted. Edit MSFS red only row. Aircraft row 4. Not sorted. Edit ME 170/170 link details row 4. Link row 4 button download link column 1.
So you can download a
Link detail aircraft
checklist.
simulate link row link detail aircraft simulator link row detail row 2. Not aircraft row 2. Not sorted. Edit FTWA32NX/A320 simulator row 2. Not sorted. Link row 1 button download row 2 link column 1. Link details row 1. Not sorted. Edit HTTPS/aircraft row 1. Not sorted. Edit Phoenix 320 red only simulator row 1. Link row 0 button download row 1 link column 1. Link details row 0. Not sorted. Aircraft row 0. Not sorted. Edit PMDG D736/D737/D738/D738/D738/D739 aircraft row 0. Not sorted. Link details row 0. Not sorted. Edit HTTPS//flights on link details row 1. Not sorted. Edit HTTPS//flights on //files/34,279/Phoenix 329 checklist procedures red only row 2. Link details row 2. Not sorted. Link details row 1. Not sorted. Link details row 0. Not sorted. Edit HTTPS. Link row 0 button download link column 1. Link details row 0. Not sorted. Link row 0 button download link column 1. Num lock off. Num lock on. Num lock off. Link row 0 button download focus red only. Activate. Simulator row 1. Not sorted. Edit link row 0 button down. Link details row 0. Aircraft row 0. Simulator row 0. Link header. Link details header. Aircraft header. Simulator header. No previous. No previous. Aircraft link link head. Sim no next. No next. No next.
That's
Content
interesting.
info landmark flights on the link.
I don't know if it downloaded.
Run dialog type narrator. Select narrator. Downloads selected. Text.
They've
Download
done a
items
lot
view list. Today grouping
with
expanded. Install FSUIP. State modified edit. Install FSUIPC 7. 3. Today grouping expanded. Install FSU. Install FSU. Install FSUIPC. Install FSU. Install FSUIP. State modified. Install FSUIPC 7. Install FSU. Install FSU. State modified. Install FSU. Yesterday grouping. Today grouping. Yesterday grouping. State modified. Voiceover V4.0 area. Roll. PMDG 737 guide checklist and proceed. Advertisement region frame index link. Button. Yahoo.com link. Button. Index link. Out of frame list with 9 items link activities. Link add-ons. Link select link link others.
Oh, hold on.
Discover heading level 3. Link premium products. Link post download. Link trend. Link 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 PM link link first link heading list with 6 items. Link checklist 4.63 superb. Out of list heading level 1 PMDG 737 guide checklist and
Yeah, it
procedures.
takes you to a website. You can go to the
List with 6 items.
website.
Out of list heading level 1 PMDG 737 guide checklist and procedures.
737 guide checklist.
List with 6 items. List clickable link on label graphic P button. 67. Button. Button. This is a guide with checklists and procedures for the PMDG 737. Please consider donating if you like what. This checklist is for flight simulator use only, and this checklist is also a checklist that includes HTTPS if you have any problems with the German server. Kind regards. JP. HTTPS unlabeled graphic visit trailer. Heading level 3 recent channel for finished amplified procedures. Added checklist only page. Minor changes and directions. Advertisement link Google link use link now link error with Google link download. Out of read list with out of list write your comment. Out of edit button add comment. Write your comment. Editor out of edit plan. Heading level everything works fine until starting the engines. When I try to start the engines it won't. Heading level 2 comments. Everything works fine. JD heading level 3 link. Advertisement region frame no next heading. With head to OP any condition plan. Out of frame region. Button close ad. Button close ad. Button close ad. Advertisement out of frame. Content info landmark land. We are not the 2023 copyright link flights on land. Partner with industry link cover. Banner landmark link flights on list with 9 items activities link. Add-ons link. Collection deliveries sceneries others link. Store link premium link. Request link. List with 2 items sign up link. Button collapsed. List with 5 items home link. Hot link. Bestsellers link. Percent discounts. Top users. Search edit plan. Button. Premium products link. Most downloads link. Trending today link. Flights on the premium link. Fly by wire PMDG Boeing 737-800 link. Airbus A320. FedEx A300% on sale. Standalone. List with 6 items checklist link. Clickable PMDG 737 guide checklist. Recent channel offer 1.27.2 heading level 3. PMDG 737 guide check. List with 6 items checklist link. Clickable PMDG 737 guide checklist. Rock. Unlabeled graphic link.
So there's got links for each one of the PMDGs. It's 700, 800.
Button upload. Button download. Button up. Clickable PMDG 737 button. 67. Button. Clickable link unlabeled graphic PMDG 737 guide checklist. Rock.
Checklist procedure.
Clickable times button post S undefined. Banner landmark link flights on list with 9 items link active link add-ons. Discover heading level 3. Link premium products. PMDG 737 guide checklist and procedures heading level 1. List with 6 items link checklist 4.63 super. Out of list clickable link unlabeled graphic PMDG 7 button. 67. Button. Button. This is a guide with checklists and procedures for the advertisement region at equals element. Land. List with 3 items out of list 12,706. Advertisement region link down link print and save PDF. Link download. Link print and link at equals link download now. Link at equals out of region added checklist only page. Finish amplified procedures. Heading level 3 recent channel offer 1.2 finish amplified added minor changes and corrections. Advertisement region link out of added finish heading web trailer. Unlabeled graphic that missing images HTTPS JP. Kind regards. This is German if you have an HT checklist. This checklist is also included. This checklist is for flight lot. Please consider donating if you visit guide with check button. Button. 67. Button. Clickable link unlabeled graphic PMDG 737 guide checklist rock. List with 6 items link checklist 4.63 super out of list clickable link unlabeled graphic PMDG 737. PMDG's button times. Banner landmark link flights on open image inspect 10 15 of 15. Get image descriptions inspect open image save images leave copy image y3 of 15. Copy image link PMDG 700 list with 9 items link activities. Clickable PMDG list with 6 items link checklist 4.63 super. 12.7 out of list heading level 1 PMDG 737 guide checklist and procedures. Link standalone aircraft. Link percent on sale. Link stand heading level list with out of list button 67. Button. Button. This is a guide with checklists and procedures for the PMDG 737 NG. Please consider donating a lot. This checklist is for flight simulator use only and optimized for single pilot operations. Add comment button. 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 Banner landmark button collapsed. List with 2 items login button. No previous button. No previous button. Button collapsed. Button. 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 67 button. Clickable link list with 6 items link checklist out of list clickable link unlabeled graphic PMD button. Loading page. PMDG 737 guide checklist and procedures for Microsoft Flight Simulator.
It's an unlabeled button, but it's the first button right under where it will tell you. It'll take you to a page and it tells you like 737, 700, blah blah blah, checklist procedure. List with 6 items link check out of list clickable link unlabeled graphic PMD button. 60 button. Button. This is a guide with checklist and please consider donating if you want. This checklist is for flight simulator. Run dialog. Process downloads. Download select. Downloads. Items. They modified voiceover v4.0 area. Yesterday grouping expanded. Voiceover v4.0 area. All.com. Anyway, still you just gotta mess
advertisement region
with it. What?
Download now link. Link at equals print and save PDF link. Link at equals link print and save link download. Out of region 12,706 list with 3 items link comments link threads link user out of list write your comment. Edit requires multi-line. Out of edit button add comment. Land. Heading level 2 comments. JD heading level 4 no next heading. No next heading. Comments heading level recent channel PMDG 737 guide checklist and procedures heading level 1. List with 6 items checklist link. Clickable PMDG 737 guide check. List with 6 items checklist link. Advertisement region clickable close add button advertisement insert. Advertisement frame proceed to download. Free link advertisement inserted. Equals equals C42 update. Proceed to download. Free link advertisement inserted. Inserted link equals out of frame inserted clickable. Inserted ad. Inserted button close ad. Inserted button close ad. Loading page. Loading complete. Checklist for Microsoft Flight Sim. Banner landmark list with 9 items activities link. Discover heading level 3. Premium products link. Checklist heading level 1. Magnifying glass tilted. Advertisement region proceed to download. Free file size. 4 equals C. Zip text link. Land. Advertisement region link link download link PDF central link open link click button. Out of region advertisement region ad. Link link down link link out button. Out of region link free link proceed to download. Out of region advertisement region link proceed to download. Link free. Link proceed to download.
Proceed to download. Let's see.
Link free. Link universal version file size 4 link zip tag. Link download. Out of region list with 5 items visited link recent releases. Link new updates. Link trending. Link most downloads. Link downloaded. Out of list visited link checklist. Separator. 53. Link Aguero Airbus 320 normal CH. Link heading level 4 Aguero Airbus A3 link SKROBL. Free. Free. 7 days of visited link checklist. Separator. 200 link Airbus A300 link heading level 4 Airbus A320 normal checklist A32NX. FedEx standard operating procedure.
Got it for the A320.
Link SKROBL. Free. 6. 10 days ago visited link checklist. Separator. 100 link 320 link heading level 4 320 main FCOM/FCTM check. There 1 link. Checklist visited link.
That's really cool.
Checklist for Microsoft. Data grid view table. Simulator pilots life chapter 2. Data grid view table. Simulator. Simulator pilots life chapter 2. Forms.name. Close and checklist. Grouping chapter. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Star altitude 29,000. Star altitude. Forms.name. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight.
Like you, Andy, I think for what it is, I think it's pretty cool. So.
Distance to descent. 477/0:057:6.
I like it. Like I said.
Till descent, folks.
11:27 p.m.
Like I said, it's fast,
Total
easy,
fuel, 14,021.3 pounds.
simple.
2093.0
It creates your
Total fuel,
schedules
14,015.9
for
pounds.
you.
2000.
I was looking at my fuel.
Total fuel, 14,002.2 pounds.
14,000 pounds. And this reminds me of a flight the other day I was doing, and a viewer, I won't say no names, I'll always be nice about it. I was I was like 48 minutes, and I had just barely 14,000 pounds. And this person, and you'd probably know if you think about it once I tell you what was said. They said, oh man, 14,000 pounds of fuel left and you've still got 40 minutes. You're probably going to run out of fuel. And I'm like, if I run out of fuel when I've only got 48 minutes left of till descent, there is definitely something wrong with the engines on this 739. Because
yeah,
you would have to be burning way more than 3,000 pounds per tank. Like here, 3408 per engine is what I'm burning. So 6, not even, what, just barely
Total fuel,
7.
13,827.7 pounds, 2,064.1 gallons. Total fuel flow, 6819.
Well, not even 7,000 pounds, 6,817 pounds. And that's on the hour. When you do right bracket F, whatever that readout is, that calculates it for what you'd burn on the hour.
Yeah.
So technically, if you got 14,000 pounds of fuel, you technically probably, well, let's say if we go by what I've got, which
Total
I've
fuel,
got
13,760.7 pounds, 2,054.1 gallons. Total fuel flow, 6825.
almost 14,000 pounds. I got
Total fuel, 13,748.4 pounds.
748 pounds. I could actually fly for over an hour still. Easy. It's still have enough fuel to land.
Yep.
And the thing is, when you start your descent, you're not using a lot of thrust in your engines. The idle goes way down to what? Sometimes even down to 8%. Just depends on.
A lot of times mine goes down to 0.
Yeah, well, that's what I say. It depends on if during your descent, if you're fighting wind, or just a lot of factors that it.
Wind 264.26 knots, gust at 0 knots.
Yeah, like wind right now, we're good. It's
Wind 264.26 knots, gust at 0 knots.
64 at 26. So.
Minus 25 degrees. 29,080. MCV altitude 29,000 feet. Altitude at plus E selected 29,000. Selection removed. 0. Speed intervene on. Speed light on. VNAV light off. Altitude hold light on. Speed light on. Speed box visible. VNAV light off. Altitude hold on. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. Minus 69 feet per minute. Minus 95 feet per minute. Minus 115 feet per minute. Minus 138 feet per minute. Minus 157 feet per minute. Minus 177. Minus 187 feet per minute. 29,067 feet ASL. Minus 200 feet per minute. The altitude box is already open. Intervene button. Altitude at plus E 0 V. Backslash V 0.
I didn't do that.
29,000. Altitude. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Minus 190 feet per minute. 29,029 feet ASL. Minus 184 feet per minute. 29,020 feet ASL. Altimeter. 10 per. 28,900. Minus 144 feet per minute. Minus 138 feet per minute. MCV altitude. Intervene button plus I. VNAV off button plus level change off button plus L. Hold off button plus VNAV indicator off plus level change indicator off plus 2. Hold indicator off altitude at plus E 29,000. Intervene button altitude at plus E 29,000. 29. 2. 9. 0. 0. Land. Land. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 28,000. 33 feet per minute.
Okay. There we go. Should be.
MCV altitude. Altitude at plus E 29,000. 0. 0. 0. 0. 9. 2. Land. Land. 0. Altitude hold. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. MCV altitude 0 feet hold. Minus 33 feet per minute. 307 knots indicated. Star altitude 29,000 feet. Notepad. Forms name column ACRT ELEX 1 ACRT ACRT 132 degrees 64 1. REDFN.791 slash 4 to 300 132 degrees 64.0 NM. ACRT 132 degrees 64.0 NM. Refresh button pressed. Edit Renault ACRT 132 degrees 61.2 NM. Refresh button plus R. Pressed. Edit Renault remote ACRT ELEX 1 slash 6. ACRT ELEX 1 slash 6 TMDT 700. Refresh button plus edit Renault ACRT ELEX 132 degrees 60.51. REDFN. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Altitude at plus E 0. Intervene button VNAV off button plus D. Intervene button plus I.
I have no way to know if
VNAV off button level change off button plus L. Hold off button plus H. Level change off button plus L.
level change is off.
VNAV off button plus D. Level change off, hold off button, alt plus H. VNAV indicator off, alt plus 1. Level change indicator off, alt plus 2. Hold indicator off, alt plus 3. Altitude at alt plus E0. Intervene button, alt plus I. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Distance to descent, 431/0:052:3.
Alright. There we go. I'm gonna go
Airport
ahead
edit land.
KMIA.
8 runways loaded. Runway comma 0 AR. 0 AL. Microsoft ACRT star out forms name go to column 1509.
I'm
Number
excited
admin channel
about
DPI
that.
pilots FS Airlines column 37 of ops 29.1.33 stream chat column destination runway Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34 ACRT ELEX 1/6 PM DT 700 star altitude 29,000 feet star altitude.
The new
Land. ELVNSY 200
add-on
24 LN 0479
DLC.
ELVNSY 290 Fox Fox 4 land. Carriage return 0 AR.
That's exciting
Destination
stuff.
runway 01 choose destination runway 0 AR 0 AL 0 AR. Star altitude slash 0 AR. Destination choose destination runway 0 AL 0 AR. OK button alt plus O star altitude 29 Microsoft Flight Simulator Microsoft Flight Simulator destination runway airport edit selected KMIA. Ill details edit red only multi name ill slash DS cat RW 0 AR. Frequency 110 RW name ill slash DS cat I. RW 0 AR frequency 110.30. Course 97.
97.
Microsoft Flight Sim star altitude when ACRT ELEX 1 slash ACRT ELEX 1 slash 6 p. Selection removed. Approach rep 1 slash coast WT 1 162.515 degrees 159 kt. Land 2 30 degrees 151 kt. KMI 3 10,506 ft 3,202 m 40 degrees 146 kt. IL 0 ARS 4 100 IL 0 3 10,506 ft 3,202 m 40 degrees 146 kt. KMI 3 10,506 ft 3,202 m 40 degrees 146 kt. Left FM 0. KMI 3 10,506 ft 3,202 m 40 degrees 146 kt. Minus 10 feet per minute. FPA 4 5 land 6 less forecast RTA greater. Refresh button alt plus R rest. Edit red land 4 land 5 degree winds upwind 6 low greater. Left FMC light on right FMC light on CDU number 1 execute key available execute key.
CDU
left
message
FMC light on
clear.
right FMC light off CDU number 1 execute key available CDU number 1 active forecast
CDU
1
message
CDU number 1 message light on
Using
CDU number
RSV fuel.
approach rep 1 slash 1 coast level 1 160 2 30 degrees 1 KMIA 0 AR 3 10,005 IL 0 AR slash CRS slash 4 110.30 slash 092 degrees 40 slash 146 110.30 slash 092 degrees 1 0.30 slash 092 IL 04 110.30 slash 092 degrees 40 0 feet per minute. Set nav radios nav 1 frequency edit selected 110.50 nav 1 course edit select nav 1 frequency edit land 110.05 nav 1 course edit selected 0 selection removed nav 2 frequency edit selected 110.5 land 05 nav 2 course edit selected 0 selection removed OK button press edit red only multi line 4 110.30 slash 092 degrees 40 slash 146 ACRT ELEX 1 slash 6 132 degrees 33.9 and 1 REDFN .792 slash 4 to 321 refresh button alt plus R pressed edit red only ACRT 101 REDFN .792 slash 4 to 320 132 ELVNS .792 slash 4 to 350 103 EUNNZ .793 slash 4 to 350 104 ACA .792 slash 4 to 350 105 degrees 30.4 nm 5 cigar .793 slash 4 to 350 104 ACA .792 slash 4 to 350 105 cigar .793 slash 4 to 350 RMP 6 2.00 slash ACRT 106 degrees 92.31 Gauss .793 slash 4 to 350 102 AX .793 slash 4 to 358 103 EETTL .793 slash 4 to 328 104 Maxi .794 slash 4 to 288 105 Ripple 280 slash 4 to 210 104 Maxi .794 slash 4 to 288 28,923 104 Maxi .794 slash 4 to 288 137 degrees 23.4 Maxi .794 slash 4 to 288 104 Maxi .794 slash 4 to 288 104 Maxi .794 slash 4 to 288
So let's go here. Let's grab this guy.
ACRT ELEX 2 slash 6 ACRT ELEX 1 slash 6 101 REDFN .7 CDU number 1 execute CDU number 1 execute key available CDU number 1 message light off CDU number 2 message light off execute key off CDU number 1 ACRT ELEX 1
Using
slash 4
RSV
112 degrees 408.1 Maxi slash 4 to 288 112 degrees 408.2 nm 1 Maxi slash 4 to 288 138 degrees 24.2 nm 1 Maxi .793 138 degrees 24.2 nm 2 Ripple 280 slash 138 degrees 24.2 nm 1 Maxi .79 112 degrees 406.8 nm 1 Maxi .793 slash 4 to 288 112 degrees 406.8 nm 1 Maxi .138 degrees 24.2 nm 2 Ripple 280 slash 4 to 210 103 Air 280 104 Fox 200 105 ARRTT 250 slash 9,000 11,000 104 Fox 272 slash 10,734 103 Air 280 slash 15,008 104 Fox 272 slash 10 139 degrees 20.44 Fox 120 degrees 3.2 nm 5 ARRTT 250 slash 9,000 11,000 ACRT ELEX 2 slash 4 ACRT 111 ASTPN 212 TPJ 13 MAC 240 slash 7,008 104 Azure 200 05 LLEDG 234 slash 4,000 ACRT ELEX 3 slash ACRT EN 1 Route is continue 2 Copper 194 slash 3 CDU number
CDU message cleared.
available. RTE 01, copper slash 3000A.
CDU message displayed.
LN 151
Using
slash
RSD
1500.
fuel.
02, LAWN 151 slash 1500. 03, RW08 slash 59. 02, LAWN 150. 01, copper slash 3000A. Refresh button, clear scratch with edit blank.
3,000.
Clear scratch, refresh button, edit red only multi 081, copper 194 slash 3000A. CDU number 1 execute.
CDU message cleared.
RT 1,
CDU
copper
message
slash 3000.
displayed.
CDU 094.
Using RSD fuel.
LAWN 103, RW0. RTE like 4 slash 4. RTE 3 1, ERBRA slash 4 at 2, ERBRA slash 3000A, blank 3. RTE like 1 slash 112 degrees 395.6 nm. Destination runway 01, column 2 2 of 9. Ill to tails airport edit select runway combo OK button plus edit red only multi line 112 degrees 300. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight.
There we go.
Distance to descent 380 slash 0:045.
We
Distance
got
to descent 380 slash 0:040.
380 miles to go, which ain't far really. What I was doing was basically bypassing some of the waypoints. Just because you're not flying on VATSIM, I mean, as long as you're still sticking to your waypoints and you're not getting off track, you can sometimes knock some of them out of the way. Alright.
Talking flight monitor. Are you going to land soon?
Yeah, we got,
Distance to descent 363 slash 0:043.
well, 43 minutes till descent.
11:40 p.m.
So still got a few minutes, but
Total fuel 12,474.3 pounds. 1,862.1 gallons. Total fuel flow 6008.
I think we got enough fuel to get through this.
Total fuel 12,452.
12,000 pounds. Yeah, we got enough.
Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 3401. Engine 2 3401.
3401 per engine, so 6,064, 6,800. Yeah, we're good.
RTE Lex 1 slash 4 PM DT 737 CD Euro 1 column 2228. Edit red only multi line selected. RTE Lex 1 slash 4 112 degrees 373.8 nm1. Maxi 0.793 slash 4 to 288 138 degrees 24.2 nm2. Rick. RTE Lex 1 slash 4 PM DT 133. Air. RTE 112 degrees 373.81. Maxi 0.79 refresh button pressed. Edit. RTE 112 degrees 368.3 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Not been a bad flight tonight, though.
Distance to destination 472 slash 0:057.
Yeah, most of mine are usually not that bad anymore.
So what is the longest flight, Andy, that you've ever done?
I believe it was a 19 and a half hours.
Mine was to Russia.
Yeah, mine was to JFK to Singapore.
That is a long flight, brother. I attempted it before, and after... I can't remember what happened, but I was 12 hours in, and something went wrong. And I was like, I'm not doing it again.
Yeah. Well, the trick there would...
Accelerator.
Well, no, so the trick there is generally your 77s and 47s aren't going to make it because that route was actually designed for an A350.
Yeah, I was in an A380.
Yeah, it was like for a 380 or a 350. And so like the 77s and 47s didn't have the fuel for it. So since we couldn't fly the 30s and the 50s, or the 50s and the 80s.
Yeah.
So it's a trick. What I did is about 12 and a half hours in, you're about got maybe 45 minutes to an hour of fuel left. So I just went into the fuel page in FS Actions and dumped some more full and put some more in it. You know what? FS Airlines didn't care.
Yeah. You got a cup in there or no? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, do you remember back when, before PMDG, like, we was so reliant on them freeware.
Yeah.
We was always looking for the better one. Like, can we find a better one? And always looking for someone that's added something new to one of the freewares, like for landing and...
Oh yeah, like those landing gauges and all that.
Yeah. Now I sit back and look at all that and I'm like, man, it's funny how much we relied on freeware. And now...
That was the only thing you got.
Yeah.
And then you had this, like, FS cramp that wasn't very accessible.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the thing I hated the most about that thing was manually terminated start.
Oh, dude, I had so many problems with that. So many times.
Yeah, like where you'd be just flying along, everything's all nice and good, and you're like stuck at 175 for a heading for like 80 miles, and it's like, what the heck happened? Where am I? What's going on? And you know, you could say go like direct to, but once you got past the manual termination point, it wouldn't let you do it anymore.
No. Nope. And there's, you know, and no matter what you did, there's nothing you could do to correct it, because remember, the one thing when you would pass, if we couldn't do a go around, remember, because it would just completely... Yeah, I remember listening to so many videos where Brandon would get mad and he's on there cussing at the damn thing just won't shut up. Then he's like, well, there it goes again.
And then we like this, and then like
citrus, honey. I can't tell. I don't got taste. I'm gonna come get me a Tylenol. Come and get a drink of that. But yeah, there was so much, man. It was like, gosh, it's just amazing how far we've came. At one point, we're sitting back and we're going, man, I wish I could fly one of them planes like decided people fly. And now here we are, flying one of the, so maybe, I don't know if I'm going to use the right word here, but, well, I'll take away most, and I'll just say now we're flying a highly sophisticated payware aircraft that a lot of people fly. A lot of people fly it. A lot of people.
And you know what's interesting is most people usually bypass freeware.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I've got P3D5 installed. I still got to install FS Tramp. But the reason I got it installed is not even, really I don't even need FS Tramp for the PMDG stuff, do I?
No.
Well,
really, for the most part, the only reason people use that anymore is to look up Citizen Star's definitions.
So I don't even need FS Tramp. I can fly the... Can I have a drink, please? I can fly the 7.4. Thank you. Thank you, honey. I will say that is one of the planes that I really enjoy flying is that 7.4. I don't know what it is about that airplane, but I sure do enjoy flying it. And I've not flown it for so long.
Yeah.
I wonder if, I guess technically you could fly with two simulators running, because FS20, well, no you couldn't.
Well, no you can't, because FSU IPC will tell you that there's a conflict, because another version of it is running.
Yeah, and well, I was going to say not only that, but I think TFM would get a little confused too, because...
just a little, yeah.
Oh. I mean, if it was able to be done, my computer could do it. It wouldn't hold it up a bit, but... Maybe I'll fly the 7.4 tomorrow. Not done that for a while. And it's funny because you sit back and you think, man, I ain't flown that for so long. What am I going to miss? But really, it's just like riding a bicycle. Once you learn it, as soon as you get back in and start hitting buttons, it all comes back to you.
Yep. And it's not much different than what you're already doing now.
Yeah. So yeah, so maybe I'll do a longer flight. I will say the one thing that I've gotten from viewers' perspective, they like P3D5 as far as the airplanes that you fly, because you can give them a full window view outside the cockpit. With FS20, you don't get that same, it don't have that same setting where you can basically make it worse, you know, just a window.
Yeah, you can't give them the full windshield view. It's only the jump seat or the captain's seat.
Yeah. Which, I bet if you looked around deep enough, you could find a camera setting that someone's came up with.
Probably.
With that, but I'm not taking the time to look for that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
Consider I just reinstalled the sim.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
I'm still boggled about why it's doing that, but I really think it's got something to do with the setting in First Officer. One of them settings I think might have been, because once it turns on the fuel pumps, 'Cause I remember I could hear it turn them on, and then that's when it would just go. And I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what I should have
I'm not
done.
sure.
Actually, I wonder.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. RTEX1/4PMDT700
No.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
TFM's not going to have that history, is it?
No. Well,
Output history dialog. History list. CPU message displayed. CPU message displayed. Using RSP fuel. Vertical speed.
then
Zero
what
ASL
if you
altitude,
turn on the
28,978.
database?
Vertical speed. ASL altitude. CPU number 1 execute key available.
Maybe I need to do that too, so I can see what the last.
Execute key available. CPU number 1 execute key available. CPU number 1 message light off. Distance to destination. 472/0.
You know what I mean? So I can see what the last.
Messages read only multi copies of clipboard button. Clear history button +L. Close button. History list. Distance to destination. 472/0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.
The last thing is.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that now if you wanted, but it's just if you don't have database turned on, it won't save it for when you restart later.
Let's see. How do I turn on that database? I think it's. Was it right bracket? Oh, I can go in settings to turn that on, don't I?
Yeah.
Can you turn it on in the middle of flying?
TFM settings dialog. Name username.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
General 1 output 1 level 0.
Output.
Timing requires TFM. Airport state base 1 level. Aircraft 1 airport state base 1 level 0. Aircraft 1 level 0. User interface 1 level 0. Weather
You
max 1
would
level 0.
go
User interface weather max 1
to.
PMDT max 1 level 0. General 1 level 0. Output 1 level 0.
You would go to. I
Timing requires TFM. Output 1 level 0.
believe it might have been output.
Speech system groupings. Added to output mode grouping. Speech radio button checked. Sappy speech rate slider 70. Output history size spin button. Output history size edit 50.
Output history is 50.
Group box 1 grouping. Automatically announce aircraft switches and instrument. Read sim connect messages checkbox not checked. Read flight following information. Ground proximity warning system. Read altitude every 1000. Read information on the ground speed periodically. Read autopilot instrument change. Output TFM messages. The braille display checkbox. Save TFM data database checkbox not checked. Output TFM messages. The braille display checkbox not checked. Save TFM data database checkbox not checked.
Save TFM in database.
Check. Speech history limit selector not available. Include timestamps and speech history option available. Include timestamps and speech history checkbox not. Save TFM data database checkbox checked. Include timestamps and speech history checkbox not checked. Use happy with meals checkbox checked. Include timestamps and speech history checkbox not checked.
Include
Use happy with include timestamps
timestamps.
and speech history checkbox not checked. Use happy with meals checkbox checked. Include timestamps and speech history checkbox not checked.
I don't know if that's important.
Save TFM data database checkbox checked.
It would be if you're trying to
Include timestamps
track
and speech
down
history checkbox not checked.
problems
Save TFM data
if
database
you
checkbox
are.
checked. Include save TFM data database checkbox checked. Include timestamps and speech history
Okay,
checkbox not
let's
checked.
check that.
Checked. Use happy with meals check. OK button. Cancel button. OK button. Group box 1 grouping. Use happy with meals checkbox checked.
Use Sappy with
Include
ILS.
timestamps and speech history. Use happy with meals checkbox checked.
Check.
OK button. Cancel button. Settings categories preview. Cancel. OK button. Microsoft Flight Simulator
Do I
1.34.14.
need to restart TFM or no?
You shouldn't have to.
Okay.
Microsoft Flight
Just hit
Simulator
the OK button
1.34.14.
and you should be good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Distance to descent 239/0:029.
Almost there, folks. 29 minutes.
306 knots indicated. 11:55 p.m. Total fuel 10,676.8 pounds.
10,000 pounds of fuel.
Total fuel 10,671.0 pounds. 1,592.9 gallons. Total fuel flow 68.3.
pounds.
28,927 feet ASL. At RTE Lex 1 /weather red only. At RTE Lex 1 /4. At RT 115 degrees 251.3 nm. 1. Maxi .794 /4 to 288. Refresh button hold pressed. Weather red only 100 at RT 115 degrees 247.7 nm. At RT 115 degrees 247.7 nm. At RT 115 degrees 247.7 nm. Refresh button pressed. Weather red at RT Lex 115 degrees 246.5 nm. At RTE Lex 1 /4 PMDT 737 CPU. At RTE Lex 1 /4. At RTE 115 degrees 246.5 nm. 1. Maxi .79. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight. Distance to descent 230/0:028.
Oh yeah, we'll be long. It's 28 minutes to fly by. Yeah, I think we've came a long ways. I do think so.
Yep.
And there's still a lot that I think that will still.
Yeah, there's still a lot to do.
Still a lot to do, and there's still a lot of mile markers that when we hit the mile markers, we're going to be just amazed by, wow, we can do that. You know what I mean? Like.
Yep.
I mean, even in the real world, the technology that I'm seeing coming across is pretty outstanding. I mean, take a look at the one airplane that they can be sitting behind computers and fly the daggone thing. They did a test on them. It was the Caravan, or whatever it is. One of the Caravan. We talked about it before, and when they did the video, they showed how this new technology, the plane flew so good that not even a pilot could mimic how good it flew. You know, how, like, they had people in it, and the people said that, you know, even while flying it, they couldn't even tell any foul ups. It was so smooth.
Uh-huh.
And that's why when people sit there and you get these people that will criticize, you know, visually impaired people, blind people, they'll criticize the idea of technology and, oh, you know, there's no way I would ever rely on technology. But the thing is, you know how many people that I've asked, Andy, about flying, and, you know, they say, oh, I love flying, and then I say, well, what if I told you that a lot of cases when you are flying and the wheels come up off the ground, that 10 minutes later the airplane's flying by itself? And they're just like, no way.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's real. That's not. Now, don't let me take credit from some of these original pilots, the old school pilots that can, you know, fly an airplane like no other, because, you know, that's mad skill that they got. But
yep,
it's just the point that technology shouldn't be something to be scared of. It should be something that we should be excited about. I mean, it's just the way we're headed. That is just the way that it is. Then you get these people talking about AI, and they're scared of AI, and AI is going to end up taking this over and taking that over. Well, people also got to remember that there's a programmer somewhere that designed that specific program. There's always a way to shut something down. Always a way to shut something down. At least I believe.
Yep.
Hi, Willow. How you doing, pup? How you doing, puppy?
She says I'm being a puppy dog.
He's like, well, I'm trying to sleep if you leave me alone, Daddy. Well, all cuddled up in a little ball, aren't you? Yeah, you're a good puppy. You're a good puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's like, I'm comfortable, dude. Leave me alone. She's got a bed right in the corner, like where our kitchen is, and where the counter is, the sink. You got the counter, it goes down, then it makes like an L and goes the other direction. And she's got a little bed right there, and she lays in that bed right in the corner where the counter is on the floor. She prefers that over anything.
Yeah.
her attitude will change when it gets when this winter hits. She'll be wanting something a little more cozy.
Probably.
With her being a pit, she's a very short-haired dog.
Yeah.
Tell you, I'm glad I'm over that COVID stuff, buddy. I don't wish that stuff on nobody.
Well, no.
It is a miserable,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
miserable.
Distance to descent 176/0 code 021.
21 minutes till descent, folks.
Total fuel 9,756.
We got 9,763 pounds of fuel.
Gulf of Mexico.
Currently flying over the Gulf of Mexico. It sure likes that route. Anytime you're going to Miami, it seems like somewhere or another you end up flying over the Gulf. I'll tell you a tricky airport if you don't watch your P's and Q's. And that's Phoenix Airport.
Yeah, I never went in. I have to go in there on my current schedule.
I would like to give you a bit of a heads up. You need to make sure there is a few runways in there that you're not going to want. So make sure that you get an actual ILS, not one that's got a back course.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's one in there, and I forget. You'll have to look at your runways. Is that a flight coming up, or is it just one in the future?
No, it's one that's coming up on my schedule.
Okay, yeah. You get a chance, try to look up the runways, because I can't remember which one it is, but I'll tell you, it's not bad as long as you get the right runway, but it can be a pain in the butt, man.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Orlando's gonna be fun to take off from.
30,000 feet. 29,666 VASL.
Oh, Orlando?
Yeah.
That's where you gotta leave from? Oh.
Yeah, and then I'm going up to
148 feet per minute. 312 feet per
St.
minute.
Paul, Minnesota.
417 feet per minute. 28,814. 440 feet per minute. 420 feet per minute. 397 feet per minute.
That's
331 feet per minute.
That's
302 feet per minute.
fun, dude.
MCP altitude 0 feet full. 226 feet per minute. 207 feet per minute. 303 knots indicated.
Ate it
197
all,
feet per minute.
kitty.
194 feet per minute. 194 feet per minute. 194 feet per minute. 190 feet per minute. 177 feet per minute. 28,916 feet. 125 feet per minute. Altimeter 10 4. 30 feet per minute. 28,900. 28,000. 305 knots indicated. Minus 10 feet per minute. Minus 13 feet per minute. Minus 10 feet per minute. 12:06 a.m. Distance to descent 150/0 code 018.
18 minutes. Hey, honey, you me take her out real quick. I got 18 minutes till descent. Okay. I'm gonna take you guys with me. I gotta take out Nala. Hi, baby. You go outside? Go potty? Say, I'm a puppy that has to stay in my crate until I learn how to not go potty in the house. Ain't that right? She's actually doing good, but a crate is it's a dog's best friend. I don't care what anybody says. Some people will sit there and say that, oh, it's mean to put a dog in a crate, but I'm here to tell you, anybody that has a guide dog can also tell you, a crate is a good thing for a dog. They feel safe. They feel secure. Alright, now I might break up on you guys, but it won't be long, so just hold tight here real quick. There we go. Now she's pottying. But yeah, I don't know if the guide dog, the school you went to, ever told you that, but that's what I learned when I got my first guide dog. They said that dogs feel secure in the crate because they can see what's going on, and they also know that they can't be bothered.
Yep.
Get you guys in just a sec. One more minute here. Okay. See if she is done. Are you done? Are you done? Nala, come on. Get you guys in 1 second. Be just 1 more minute here, guys. Good job. Night night. Let me cover you up. We got a blanket we keep over her crate. She likes it dark. Okay, there we go. We should be close to descent. Thank you, sweetheart. You still with us, Andy?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, let's see where we're at here, bub.
Distance to descent, 99/0:0:12:4.
Oh yeah, 12 minutes till descent.
28,947.
We'll go ahead and what I'm going to do, I'm going to ask Andy and let him give his answer first, because I know what my answer is, and I'm pretty much, he's going to tell you pretty much, I think I know what he's going to tell you. But, so Andy, just for reference, after you take off and you get to cruise altitude, this is going to be a question, and I'm going to give you different choices here because I want to prove the point. So after you take off and you get to cruise altitude, when is the correct time to start your descent checklist? A, at any given time after you've reached cruise altitude. B, 10 minutes before descent. Or C, 5 miles before descent. Now I already know the answer, and I think you're going to give the same one that I'm going to tell. What did you say? You said B? Okay, hold on. Andy, what's your answer to it? There's really not a right or wrong on this, technically.
10 minutes before.
Yes, technically, so B. You got it right too, by the way, Amanda. But on the other hand, you can do your descent checklist even now. Obviously, you wouldn't want to do it as soon as you get to cruise, but you could, as long as you're in cruise altitude. You could do your descent checklist way ahead of time. Some pilots do it even up to 30 minutes before they start the descent. But it's really based on something that we don't have a lot of access to, and that's weather. That's really what the most important part of that is weather, and of course if there's traffic that's going to be, you know, interfering with your descent or with your landing. But yeah, I usually do about 10 minutes.
This is the descent, 77/0:0:923.
Which I'm getting ready to do
At
right
RTE
now.
X1/4 PM, star altitude 20, forms main column 448, close and checklist proven. After landing, flow button, shutdown flow button. After landing, CHKLS, descent CHKLST. After takeoff, descent CHKLST button pressed.
Ready for the approach
Microsoft
briefing?
Flight Simulator 1.3.
Okay,
Microsoft Flight
we're
Simulator 1.
expecting the ILS approach for runway 08 Romeo. The minimum altitude is
Runway
200
8, right.
feet. We'll use auto brakes
Altitude
3.
is 200
We can expect to park at gate 1, 5, 6. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
I wonder when they're going to have
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
The
Recall.
update for
Check.
first officer.
Auto brake is on. Auto brake 1. Auto brake 2.
Auto brakes.
Set.
CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off.
I don't have any idea.
Landing data.
Check.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Checklist complete. ILS set.
Distance to descent, 67/0:0:8:3. 0 feet per minute. Forms.name, row 1, column forms.name, close and checklist, shutdown, descent, CH landing after turnaround. After landing, CHKL after turnaround, low, messages, is 1 REMS, LCL, day 9, Perth, Gate 1, 1 options, land, air, PMDG 7, land, options, 100% of tax are sat, options, land, option, 100% of tax are satisfied, 100 options, land, air, PMDG bottom, air, PMDG 737, off landing, CHK, descent, CHKLST button, CHK landing, C after landing, turnaround, after landing, CHKLST, landing, CHKLST, secure flow, after landing, landing, CHKLST, secure flow, CHKLST.
My headset went dead. I had to plug it in. Okay.
Forms.name,
Oh,
Microsoft Flight
jeez.
Simulator 1. RTE X1/4, star altitude 29,000 feet, back, number Adams channel, DVI pilot Simmers Community, FS Airlines, column 2608.
I hate it when that happens.
Button, button, X button, exit button, high speed approve button.
Okay. FS Airline is still running okay.
Forms.name, row 1, column 228. Close and checklist group, FS Airlines, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight. Forms.name, close and check, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
What'd you guys have for dinner, Andy?
Distance to descent, 56/0 cold 0 cold 643.
We had... Well, we kind of did our own little thing, so I had a hot pie from, I think it was Marie Callender.
CDU number message display. CDU number 2 message
Unable CRZ alt.
Zero feet per minute. 28,944 feet ASL. 28,943. 0 feet per minute. Distance to descent. 51/0 cold 0 cold 6 cold 6. Forms.main 01 column 22 FS Airlines column 33 ACRT Lex 1 edit red. ACRT 118 degrees 63.1. Maxi .795/Florida 288. Land. Unable CRZ alt. CRZ. Unable.
Why does it say at the bottom on here, it says unable cruise altitude? I don't
ACRT Lex 118 1. Maxi .795/Florida 288.
Oh, weird? Why would it matter? Because you're
28,945 feet ASL.
gonna descend.
28,945 feet ASL.
Well, because the altitude is 28,000 or above.
181. Maxi .795/Florida 288.
But I'm at
28,944 feet ASL.
28,900.
28,943. 0 feet per minute. 307 knots indicated.
Yeah, weird.
Refresh button, clear scratch edit blank.
Let me just do this.
28,000. Clear scratch refresh button edit red only 101. Maxi .795/Florida 288. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 2.
CDU
number
message
1 execute key available. CDU number.
CDU message displayed.
CDU number 1
Unable
execute key.
CRZ alt.
CDU number 1 execute
CDU
key
message
available.
cleared.
CDU number 2 execute key available. CDU number
CDU
1.
message displayed. Unable CRZ alt.
181. Maxi 309/Florida 280.
Oh, maybe it's talking about the other altitude. Remember how on this flight it wanted me to go up to like 34,000? Maybe it's going by that.
ACRT 118 degrees 55.
Oh, that very well could be.
280. 132. Radial 280/Florida 210A. 138 degrees 24.2 NF.
I still don't
Maxi 309/Florida
understand why
280.
it's doing well. I don't know if the 739 has step climb settings. Was that the 39 where we looked last time, or was it the 700 that I couldn't find it?
I think it was the 39.
Yeah, it was. You're right now, because no matter what I did, it kept changing it back. Which I don't know why it does that, but
Distance to descent. 34/0 cold 0 cold 4 cold 8.
we got 4 minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen.
MCP altitude 0 feet cold.
Altitude is
MCP
set
altitude. Intervene but level change indicator off alt +2. VNAV hold up level change VNAV intervene but mode plus I. Altitude edit alt plus E0. 2 0. 200. Intervene but mode plus I. ACRT Lex 1/4 PM. MCP altitude 200 feet cold.
got our altitude set to 200 feet. Usually I don't have any trouble coming into Miami to land. Now, Ann, let me ask you, is there any airport that is one of them airports where if you got to flight, you're like, oh man, I don't want to fly there? Just because it's a complicated airport. Is there any that you can think of that you don't like?
Let's see. I don't like Seattle.
Yeah, I'll go with you on that one. Yeah.
JFK is another.
JFK. How about Calgary?
I haven't tried there lately.
Yeah, it's been a minute for me.
Detroit's not very fun.
I've not had any trouble with Detroit, but of course, I've flown there a lot, so that might be why. You don't have luck
Tampa.
at Detroit? Is that a hard airport for you? Tampa
Yeah.
is a pain. I'll go with that. I'll go with you on that one. Landing and taking off. It's not the best airport in the world.
Yeah.
Distance to descent. 18/0 cold 0 cold 0 feet per minute. 307 knots indicated.
We're traveling at 307 knots, ladies and
No
gentlemen.
recent message. 480 knots true.
480 knots true.
Spoilers retracted. 498 knots ground speed.
498 knots ground speed.
Minus 22 degrees.
Minus 20.
Minus 22 degrees.
22 degrees.
Wind 267 at 19 knots. Gust at 0
Wind
knots.
is 267 at 19.
At RTE Lex 1/4 PM DT 737 CPU. The tails button Alt plus D. Continue button Alt plus C. Quit button Alt plus Q. The tails button continue button Alt pressed. Edit red only multi-line 1. Massive. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0.
Did not say to do that, TFM.
At RTE Lex 1/4 PM DT 737 CPU 1 top. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Return close and checklist grouping. Present CHKLST button. Gulf of Mexico. Eastern Standard Time. 28,944 PASL.
Have you ever noticed sometimes when you do right bracket shift C, if you're going over water, sometimes you'll get a error?
Oh, yeah.
I guess it's because it can't pinpoint exactly where you are, I guess.
28,946 PASL.
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Distance to descent. 6/0:0:0:046.
46 seconds until descent, ladies and germs.
Well, with that, I'm gonna get out of here. It's almost 12:30.
Alright, Andy, we'll let you go, buddy. And, thanks for joining the stream.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.01 at RTE Lex West Airlines College Star altitude 29,000. Number admin channel only PVI pilot from you. Number admin channel only PVI.
Soon, my friend.
Number admin channel only PVI.
Okay.
Alright, we'll see you.
Close and checklist grouping. Present CHK. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 28,944 PASL. 0 feet per minute. Distance to descent. 11/0:0:117. Distance to descent. 10/0:0:114.
1 minute and 14 seconds.
3 feet per minute.
1 minute until descent, sweetheart. Going to be landing in Miami, Florida. Granted that nothing else goes wrong besides the pushback situation. I'm going to try to resolve that issue tomorrow, folks. But I've also got homework that I got to do tomorrow.
Minus 7 feet per minute. Distance to descent. 6/0:0:0:041. 0 feet per minute.
41
Distance to descent.
seconds.
5/0:0:0:036.
36 seconds until descent, ladies and gentlemen.
28,904. MCP altitude 200 feet hold. Distance to descent. 4/0:0:0:026. 7 feet per minute.
Getting ready to start
Distance
descent.
to descent. 3/0:0:0:018. 3 feet per minute.
18
Distance to descent.
seconds.
3/0:0:0:022. Distance to descent. 3/0:0:0:019. Distance to descent. 0/0:0:0:0. Minus 7 feet per minute. Minus 10 feet per minute. Minus 13 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 feet per minute. Minus 10 feet per minute. Minus 10 feet per minute. Minus 10 feet per minute. Minus 7 feet per minute. Minus 7 feet per minute. MCP altitude 200 feet hold. Forms.main at RT MCP FS Airlines Star altitude obstacle screen micros forms.main at RT MCP altitude column 448 VNAV off button alt plus intervene button alt plus I altitude edit alt plus E 200 intervene VNAV off button alt plus E level change off button alt plus L hold off button alt plus H VNAV indicator off alt plus 1 level change indicator off alt plus 2 VNAV in hold off level change off button alt plus L VNAV off button alt plus D intervene button alt plus I press CPU number message light on CPU number 2 message light on CPU number 1 message light on CPU number 2
Using
message light
RSD
on
fuel.
33 feet per minute 69 feet per minute 121 feet per minute 167 feet 28,276 feet per minute 335 feet 28,900 348 feet per minute 318 feet per minute 249 feet per minute 125 feet 56 feet per minute minus 30 feet per minute minus 112 feet per minute minus 151 feet per minus 161 feet per minute minus 154 feet per minute minus 125 feet per minus 95 feet per minute minus 72 feet per minute VNAV out button alt plus intervene button alt plus I altitude edit alt plus E 200 intervene button alt plus I Microsoft Flight Simulator forms.main at RT Lex 1 edit red only multi-line selected at RT 138 degrees 21.1 Radial 280/4 to 217 138 degrees 20 CPU number 1X MCP altitude intervene button alt plus I at our Microsoft Flight minus 10 feet per minute MCP altitude VNAV off button alt plus D level change off button alt plus L pressed
Approaching
speed light
top
off
of
level change light
descent.
on altitude hold light off speed light off level change on altitude hold off minus 49 feet per minute minus 82 feet per minute minus 118 feet per minute minus 154 feet per minute minus 253 feet per minute minus 364 feet per minute hold off button alt plus level change off button
The
alt plus L
captain has turned on the seatbelt sign. In a moment, we will be coming through the cabin to collect your trash.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0 pause
Options menu.
unpause
Page 1 of 1.
minus 1555 feet per minute 300 knots indicated MCP altitude at RTE Lex 1 at RTE Lex at RTE 138 degrees 13.5 at 1 radial 280/4 to 217 139 degrees 18.5 nm 1 radial 280/4 to 207 139 degrees 18 2 air 280/15,000 day 139 degrees 20.4 nm. 2, 139 degrees 18.51, Ripple 200, 138 degrees 13.5 and 1, Ripple, Microsoft Flight 28,000.
From the flight deck again, you've probably already noticed we've started our descent. We're not anticipating any delays and should pull into the gate in 20 to 25 minutes. Until then, just sit back and relax and we'll have you on the ground shortly.
55 feet per minute, 27,000 feet. Minus 4577 feet per minute. $26,000 feet. Minus 4944 feet per minute. 319 knots indicated. 321 knots indicated. 322 knots indicated. 323 knots indicated. 324 knots indicated. MCP speed 327. Act RTE Lex 1/4. Act RTE 131. Ripple 280/4 to 207. Microsoft Flight Simulate. Microsoft Flight Simulate. Act RT MCP altitude column 3 reforms main FS airline go to star altitude ops 29 screen check MCP speed column 599. Intervene on button mode indicated airspeed at low plus E selected 327. Intervene on button mode indicated airspeed at low plus E selected 327. Selection removed. 280. Microsoft Flight Simulate. 330 knots indicated. 23,009. Minus 2641 feet. 330 knots indicated. 329 knots indicated. 328 knots indicated. Act RTE Lex 1/4 PM. Act RTE Lex 138 degrees 5.6 at 1. Ripple 280/4 to 217. Microsoft Flight Simulate. 23,700. Minus 253 feet per minute. 318 knots indicated. Minus 384 feet per minute. 23,745 VASL.
Alright, we're looking good, folks. I was worried there for a minute because it wasn't doing the descent the way that it...
Minus 453 feet. 23,600. 304 knots indicated. Altimeter 1030. 23,650. Minus 427 feet per. 301 knots indicated.
301 knots.
298 knots indicated. 23,000. Minus 413 feet per minute. Altimeter 1030. 23,587 VASL. 23,524 feet. 23,000. Minus 381. 289 knots indicated. Flaps 0. Spoilers retracted. 280 knots indicated. 23,367 feet ASL. 23,293 feet ASL. 23,250 feet ASL. 23,181 feet ASL. 23,134 feet ASL. Altimeter 10. 23,071 feet ASL. 23,016 feet ASL. 22,971 feet ASL. Act RT 139 degrees 16.2 nm. 1. Air 280/15,000 A. 139 degrees 20.4 nm. 2. Fox 272/11,556. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point. Distance to destination 72/0. 22,400. Minus 2247 feet per minute. 279 knots indicated. Total fuel 6,790.8 pounds. Microsoft Flight Simulate. Microsoft set throttle percent min 0. OK button. Cancel button. 0.0.921630859 dot 0.921630859. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 21,000 minus 2037. 280 knots indicated.
280 knots indicated.
21,005 minus 1929 feet per minute. Minus 1900 feet per minute.
Minus 1,900 feet a minute.
21,246 feet ASL. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 altimeter. 21,134 feet ASL.
Currently 21,000
feet. 280 knots indicated. Minus 1864 feet per minute.
Minus 1864 a minute.
Wind 268 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 268 at 8.
11 degrees. Total fuel 6,750. 20,300 minus 1926 feet. 280 knots indicated. Act RTE Lex 1/4 PM DT 700 red Microsoft Flight folder view
let's add a little
SLC file shortcut Simin files 32 of 30 Simin files item view list
to the
they
flight
modified
here.
SDK 7.0 point they modified SD Flight Simulator for FS Airlines 3 of 9 F3 level Lex 3.0 Navigraph Hub 5 of PMDD Ops Center Restream Chat 7 of Sim Brief Downloader Restream Chat 7 of 9 Sim Brief Downloader 8 of 9 Sim Market 9 of 9 they modified it 7/1/10 Sim Market 9 of 9 Close and check is 2 folder view list Simin Team Pop 5 Classic 1 of 35 FS Realistic FS ATC Shadow 20 of 35 cut copies rename share at elite top of window open run as administrate folder view list FS ATC Shadow 20 of 35 FS ATC Shadow 1.2.3 play shadow checkbox checked volume collapse button settings button nearest facilities button press map button
832 clearance clear damage in international airport
nearest facilities FS ATC Shadow 1.2.301 column nearest facilities map button nearest facilities button forms dot main row 1 column 229 Act RTE Lex 1/4 PM Microsoft Flight Simulator Microsoft Flight 18,700 minus 1841 feet 280 knots indicated altimeter 1015 29.97 inches dot
Alright, folks. folks.
Clearance, WestJet 596.
I do want to thank everybody for taking the time to work with us at the beginning of this stream. I also want to thank my wonderful, lovely woman in there, my wonderful admin, my rock, my everything. I love you. She helps keep an eye on trolls. She helps keep an eye on irresponsible, immature conversations. Unfortunately, if you've been removed from the chat, then there was a reason for that.
17,300.
Transition altitude. Check.
We're at 280 knots, folks.
17,000 feet. 139 degrees 16 Fox 272/11,550. Microsoft 16,852. 280 knots. Minus 1798 feet per minute.
Descent is minus 1790 a minute, 1,000.
Counter Trainer 7, the dogleg requesting the IFR clearance.
Trainer 7, clearance cleared to Winnipeg Airport by the Winnipeg 7 departure to maintain 4,000 feet, flight plan route, squawk code 4745.
Little bit of Winnipeg,
16,094 feet ASL.
16,000 feet.
280 knots indicated. 16,000 feet.
280 knots.
Minus 1791 feet per minute. 280 knots indicated. 15,863 feet ASL.
I feel like we should be a little bit lower down, but...
ACRT Lex 1 edit red only multi. ACRT Lex 139 degrees 10.5 NF1. Fox 272/11,556.
There's always the option to go around, folks, so you don't ever panic if you don't
Microsoft
reach
Flight
out
Microsoft Flight
at the right time. I think we'll be okay. I'm just...
Clear today, wind zip 6267. Gate 28, India Airways Calgary.
6,659.4 pounds.
We got
6,697 clearance cleared Calgary Airport, Winnipeg 7 departure, flight plan route, squawk code 4757.
And by the way, Amanda, baby, dear, love, you got that answer right, by the way.
6267, read back his correct time now, 2110.
14,659 feet ASL.
You guys will get to see her fly here real soon. Very soon.
14,300. 280 knots indicated. Minus 18 feet per minute. Altimeter 1015. 29.96 inches. Dot. 280 knots indicated.
280 knots indicated.
Port spoilers retracted. 280 knots indicated. Spoilers retracted. 353 knots ground speed.
35 on 14 is standing by, airways.
Wind 263 knots. Just at 0 knots.
Trenton.
Wind is really good right now. So
The Camp Force
Wind 258 knots.
3510,
Just at 0 knots.
258 at 3.
negative 3514.
13,400.
Okay, so we have a flight plan on you
280 knots
for
indicated.
Camp Force
Minus 14,76 feet per
3514
minute.
Trenton. We'll call over, see what
280 knots
update you want to check from your end.
ART Lex 1/3 PM edit red only multi. ART 120 degrees 1.7 NF1. ART 250/9000 blip 111. ART 250/9000
Where was that file from?
120 degrees 2.9 NF.
Sorry, say that again?
13,002. ASTM 240/10,000 feet. 120 degrees 4.6 NF.
in Victoria.
PDJAY 240/8000 day.
Alright, thanks. We'll
120
check in
degrees
this
5.1
one,
NF.
see what I can do. Thank you.
Alright.
12,560 feet. 280 knots indicated. 280 knots indicated. Minus 1644 feet per minute.
On 1644 a minute.
12,330 feet. 280 knots indicated. 12,272 feet ASL.
Coming up on 11,000 feet.
Echo Mike Alpha Medevac from clearance 12331.
MCPC 280.
Go ahead to clearance for Epithet.
Microsoft Flight Sim.
Echo Mike Alpha Medevac cleared MA Municipal Winnipeg 7 departure flight plan route squawk code 1177.
101. ART 250/9000. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Echo Mike Alpha Medevac feedback correct. You can plan 31 for departure wind 330 at 10.
ART Lex 1/3 PM DPFS ATC Shadow V1.2.3 column 3 forms main column 4 for flows and checklist group. Restart. Configure support buttons. Connect. Voice. Flows and checklist. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Set speed 250.
Speed 250.
Winnipeg clearance, good afternoon. It's Air Canada 1026 with the PDC. Air Canada 1026 clearance, go ahead.
11,144. Minus 162 feet. 269 knots
that is
indicated.
correct.
feet ASL. Altimeter 1015. 257 knots indicated. 11,012 feet ASL. 11,000 feet.
Seatbelt signs on.
Camp Force 351 for clearance. 3514.
Yes, sir. It is in the works, and I should have it for you in about 3 minutes.
Okay, don't hurry. That's fine.
On.
If you want to just give me a call back when you're ready, then 5 minutes or so I should have it for you.
Okay, I'll call you back in about 10 then. Thank you.
Seatbelt on.
NAV1 is localizer. Localizer is
Seatbelt
alive.
signs
Runway
on.
heading 99.
10,500, 249 knots indicated. 1015, 29, 249 knots indicated.
What's that 964 Winnipeg clearance this afternoon, Chris St. Teresa Airport, Winnipeg 7 departure, flight 500, squawk code 2010.
FSATC Shadow V1.2 nearest facilities button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1. 10,100, minus 1381 feet, 250 knots indicated. Forms.name ACRT elect edit red, ACRT 120 degrees 3.31, map of 240/7008, 10,000 feet. Microsoft Flight,
Passing
Set
10,000 feet.
speed
left retractable landing light extend, left retractable landing light on, right retractable landing light extend, right retractable landing light on, landing on, left fixed landing light on, right fixed landing light on, taxi, MCP speed 250, wind light.
Set
Logo light on,
speed
logo on.
240.
9626 feet ASF, 249 knots indicated. MCP speed 250.
Set speed 240.
Speed 240.
9262 feet ASL. Flaps 0. Left ram door light on, right ram. 9237, minus 430 feet. 241 knots indicated. Flaps and transit light on. 239 knots indicated. Flaps 1. MCP speed 240.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 is glide slope.
9035 feet ASL. 9,000 feet. Output history dialog. History list. Message edit red only multi-line selected distance. History list. Distance to descent. 9,000 feet. 9 ASL altitude. 90 flaps extended light on. 9 flaps and transit light off. Flaps extended light off. Flaps and transit light off. Flaps ASL 9. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.856. Minus 21. 237 knots indicated. ACRT elect 1/2. ACRT 094 degrees 6.9 and 1. LLEDT 227/4000. Microsoft Flight.
Set speed 220.
Speed 220.
8,000 feet. Distance to destination. 18/0:0. 79
Flaps 2.
minus 958. 237 knots indicated. ACRT LED red only multi. ACRT LED 094 degrees 6.9 and 1. LLEDT 227/4000. 080 degrees 3.52. Copper 195/3000. 080 degrees 3.5 and 1. LLEDT 227/4000. Microsoft Flight Sim. 7859 feet. Minus 453. 222 knots indicated. 221 knots indicated. Flaps 2. Flaps 3.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5. MCP navigation. Left flight director. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight. MCP ACRT forms. MCP altitude. FS Airlines column 26 of star altitude 29 knots 29.13 screen chat column 5 737 cockpit column 6 10 of 10. Microsoft Flight. 700 panels preview expanded. Level 2 1 serve auto EEC 1 level 0 control stand collapse 1 expanded. 0 level 1 CD 101. Trim 101 level 1. Pedestal 101 level. Fire protection 1 pedestal 1. Pedestal floodlight indicator 0 pedestal right parking brake pedestal off pedestal 1 panels 3 pedestal floodlight indicator panels 3 fire protection 1 cargo fire protection 1 transponder 101 level. Level 0 control stand expanded 101. Collapsed. Lower forward 101 level 0. Forward collapse 1 lower forward. Main panel light and grouping. Main panel brightness. Panels preview. Lower forward 101 level 0. Forward collapse 101 level expanded. 0 level 1 MCP 101. DU 101 level 1. Captain DU normal button F/O DU Captain lower DU normal F/O lower DU Captain low F/Captain panels preview DU 101 standby 101 level 1. Speed 101 level 1. Race 101 level 1. Flaps 101 level 1. Gear 101 level 1. Flaps 1 left flaps needle indicator 5 right flaps needle flaps and transit flaps extended indicator on hold plus flaps and transit indicator off hold +1 6,000 feet. Flaps extended indicator on hold panels preview flaps 1 flaps extend flaps and transit right flaps needle indicator left flaps needle indicator 5 panels preview flaps 101 gear 101 level 1. Gear off button and transit indicator grouping. Nose gear and transit indicator off hold +1. Left gear and transit indicator right gear and transit gear locked indicator grouping. Nose gear left gear locked indicator off right gear locked indicator off panels preview gear 101 left gear off button plus G panels preview level 0 lower forward 101 level 1 gear 101. Level 0 lower forward 101 level 1 gear 1 flaps 101 level 1 left flaps needle right flaps needle flaps and transit indicator off hold +1. Flaps extended indicator on hold +2. Panels preview flaps extend flaps and transit indicator off hold +1. Flaps extended indicator on hold flaps and transit indicator off hold +1. Flaps extend flaps and transit indicator. Flaps extended indicator on hold +2. Flaps and transit indicator off hold flaps extended indicator on hold +2. Flaps and transit indicator off hold +1. Flaps extended indicator. Cockpit panels. Microsoft Flight Simulator 4750 minus 24 220 knots indicated. MCP speed indicator airspeed at hold +E 280. 12 plan. 190. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. MCP navigation row 1 column 2209. ACRT elect ACRT 080 degrees 2.0 and 1. Copper 195/3000. Microsoft Flight Sim. Approach mode on. LMAD light off. 209 knots indicated. Flaps 5.
1908 down.
4246
right 4.
Minus 515. 205 knots indicated.
1960
Flaps 10.
XRT 091, LAWN 154/1500, flaps 10, 0941, LA
20 down.
RW081 154/154, LAWN 154/1500, 09 XRT Lex 1, XRT Lex 1,
2080 down.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34, 191 knots indicated. Flaps 10,
2109 down.
Flaps 15.
Right 5.
4060, 4009 feet, 189 knots indicated.
2049 down. Right
Flaps
5.
15, 3904 feet, 3881 feet, 180, distance to destination, 6/04014,
Right 5.
destination, 6/04014, gear up, stop. Gear level down, no gear transit light,
2009 down.
3690,
Right 5.
3671, XRT Lex 1 MCP navigation column 3 of 9. Left right, 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 right,
1953
right,
down.
output mode, localizer, all
Right
output,
5.
TMDA output mode, plus TWSA output mode, plus TMDD output mode, plus D. CWSB output mode, TMDD output mode, plus Microsoft Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight, 3394, minus 19, 33, 3320,
1870 down. Right 5.
Flaps 15,
1782 down.
3090 feet,
Flaps
right 5,
25.
189 knots indicate, minus 20, 51 feet per minute.
1699 down.
Distance to
Right
destination, 4/0, 28 feet ASF, 2822 feet, 186 knots indicated.
1631 down.
2201 feet per minute.
Right 4.
186 knots indicated.
1507 down. Right 4.
2520.
2500.
187 knots indicated.
1405 down.
25.
Right 4.
Flaps 25. MCP navigation roll.
1288
TMDD
down.
output mode plus rest.
Right
TMDD
Command
output, TMDD
beyond.
Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim. 2042 feet.
1126
knots indicated.
Right 4.
Timber. 1015. MCP speed indicator airspeed at plus 190.
1044 down.
11
Right 4.
145. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
925 down. Right 4.
1499. 1443. 187 knots indicated.
Flaps
847 down.
184 knots indicated.
Right
MCP
4.
overspeed warning on. MCP speed 145. Minus 350. 177 knots indicated.
855 down.
1390.
Right 4.
1352. 170 knots indicated.
Landing checklist.
931 down. Right 4.
Landing checklist.
Engine number 1 con. Flaps start.
Engine start
931 down.
switches.
Gear down.
Right 4.
Dot.
Check.
Speed
Flaps
brake.
33. Speed brake arm
Set.
down.
951
Landing
down.
gear.
Right
Check.
4.
Flaps
Flaps.
40.
Set.
Flaps 40.
Checklist complete.
948 down.
185 feet AS. Minus
Right
912 feet. 145 knots indicated.
Flight
MCP
attendants
navigation
prepare
XRT
for
Lex
landing.
941 down.
Close and check.
Right foot.
1000.
1000.
button. Microsoft MCP XRT MCP FS air star altitude. Ops
840 down.
Name no one column 1
Right
right
foot.
forms name. Restart. Configure support buttons. Connect. Voice. Close and check. Microsoft Flight Sim.
739 down.
730.
Right foot.
780 feet. 145 knots. Minus 2031 feet. 145 knots indicated. Speed light.
558
Level
down.
change altitude.
500.
Minus 1890 feet.
Break.
407. 446.
346 down. Right 4.
Minus 1263 feet.
300.
186 down.
145.
Right 5.
Minus 930. 145 knots indicated. 244.
Center.
251 feet.
Right
Minus
5.
404 feet per minute. Altitude 146 knots indicated. The altitude box is already open. Forms.name MCP navigation column 3
84.
XRT Lex 1
Right
MCP
5.
altitude row 2 column MCP intervene altitude edit alt plus E 2 2000 2000 plan
155
0
up.
Microsoft
Right
Flight
5.
221 minus 148
Minimums.
210
200.
146 knots indicated.
237 up. Right
Minus
5.
120 145 knots indicated. 206 109 minus 52 feet 145 knots indicated.
Right 5.
194 feet 208 feet ASL 144 knots minus 13 feet per minute.
378 up.
144 knots indicated.
Right 5.
Approach mode light off. CMDP light off. Auto roll off. CMDP off. Approach off. 208 feet AS. 200 feet ag. 145 knots minus 7 feet per minute. 145 knots indicated. 203 feet ASL. 181 feet ag. 145 knots indicated. Distance to destination minus 999,999/270. Altitude at alt plus E0. 0 plan. 3000. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Speed intervene. Gear down. Stop. Gear
Gear
level.
up.
No gear transit light on. Left gear transit. Left master caution light off. Right master
Flaps
caution light off.
30.
Air system. 1686 feet per minute. Right gear transit light off. No gear transit light off. CMDA light on.
Command
CMDA
on.
on. Speed intervene on. N1 light on. Level change light on. Auto pitch on. N1 light on. 2884 feet per 148 knots indicated. Flaps 30. Gear up. Stop. Forms.name no MCP navigate XRT Lex 1 edit realm XRT
Flaps
01
25.
800 212 INTC slash 303 ERBRA/3 up. Flaps and transit light off. CPU number 1 exit XRT 31 ERBRA 250/3008. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 1225 2159 feet per minute. Flaps 25 158 knots indicated. MCP speed 160.
Flaps 15.
I'm gonna do a go around here, folks.
1584 feet
Just hold on.
1590 feet ag. 163 knots indicated. XRT Lex 1 edit realm XRT 309 degrees 17.5 nm. XRT 309 degrees 17.5 refresh button plus rest. XRT 309 degrees 16.7 nm 1 ERBRA 250/3008. 2232 feet ASL. 2562 feet per minute. 160 knots indicated. 2464 feet per minute. 2425 feet per 2440 2455 161 knots
So
indicated.
we'll go into our hold here real quick, and I'll set that landing back up. We just came in way too fast. No big deal.
27 days. 2809 feet. 160 knots. 1985 feet per minute. 161 knots indicated. Flaps 15. 160 knots indicated. Altitude 161 knots indicated.
NAV1 is localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 99.
2968 feet. 7965, 161 knots indicated. Microsoft Flight, ACT edit red, ACT 309 degrees 16.51, ERBRA 250/3000 refresh button plus rest. Edit ACT 309 degrees 16.5 at 1, ERBRA 250/3000 refresh button plus rest. Edit red, ACT 309 degrees 16.5 nm, MCV, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is live. Runway heading 99.
ACT edit red, ACT 300. CDU number 1, ACT elect 302 degrees 21.11, ERBRA 250/3000 refresh button pressed. Edit red, ACT 302 degrees 20.9 nm, 1, ERBRA 250/3000 land, 2, land, 3, land, 4,
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is
alive.
Runway heading 99.
ERBRA 2, land, 2, ACT elect 302 degrees 20.9 nm, flaps extended. Step slash RNF land, 1, less than KMIAR greater, land, 2, KMIAR, 160 knots indicated. Step slash RNF land, 1, less than KMIAR, land, 2, KMIAR greater. Land 1, less than KMIAR greater, land, step slash R index 1 slash, step slash R index 1 slash 1.
NAV1 has localizer.
Step slash R,
Localizer is alive.
less than KMIAR
Runway
greater.
heading 99.
Land 2, KMIAR greater. KMIA rivals 1 slash start 1, and 4 0 AR. CDU number 1, KMIA start 1, and 4 less piece 2, moving 4 on slash off P slash S. 2, moving 4 trans 3. KMIA start 1, frogs 1.08. Left FM, KMIA start 1, frogs 1 trans 2, and on slash.
NAV1 has localizer.
Trans 2, and less
Localizer is alive.
DHT.
Runway heading 99.
Land 5, land 4, land 3, DHT trans 2, and less L greater on slash off greater. CDU number 1 execute. ACT elect 1 slash 5, 3 on 1, ERBRA slash 3000 a. Then 2, route is content 3, and slash. CDU number, ACT 3 1, ERBRA 3 on 2, and slash. Refresh but pressed. ACT 3 1, ERBR 3 2, and slash. 1 on 3, Fargo slash Florida 348. 1 on 4, EETTL slash Florida 328. 1 on 5, Maxi slash Florida 288. RMP 6, 2 point.
NAV1 has localizer.
ACT 1
Localizer is alive.
slash Florida 228.
Runway heading 99.
ACT elect 3 slash 1 on 1, TTJAY 240 slash 8000 a. 1 on 2, MAC 240 slash 7000 a. 1 on 3, Azure 240 slash 5906. 0 4, LLEGG 231 slash 4000. 0 4, LLEGG 230, 0 4, LLEGG 231. ACT elect 3 slash 5. ACT elect 5 slash 5. ACT elect 5. ACT elect 1 slash 5. CDU number 1 execute. CDU number 1 execute PM available. CDU number 2. ACT 263 degrees 20.3 at 1. LLEGG slash 4000. 10. 2. Route is on 3. Copper slash 3000 a. CDU number 1 execute. Left FMC light on right FM. ACT 263 degrees 19. 1. LLEGG slash 4000. Left 080 degrees 3.5 and 2. Copper slash 3000 a. 094 degrees 4 3. LAWNN slash 1500. 094 degrees 3. LAWNN slash 1500.
NAV1 has localizer.
RW 0
Localizer is alive. Runway heading 99.
ACT 263 degrees 19. 1. LLEGG slash 4000. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. ACT 263 degrees 19.81. LLEGG slash 4000. 080 copper slash 3000 a. 080 ACT professional
NAV1 has localizer.
ACT 263 degrees 18.4 nm.
Runway heading 99.
ACT 263 degrees 18.3 nm. 1. LLEGG 240 slash 4000. Refresh button plus R pressed. ACT 263 degrees 18.0 nm. Refresh button plus R pressed. ACT 263 degrees 17.9 nm. 1. LLEGG 240 slash 4000. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.1 3002 2980 162 knots total fuel 5080.1 pounds 758.3 gallons.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of fuel. We'll be fine.
Distance to destination 39/0:012. Distance to descent 0/0:0 3007 feet ASL.
We are good.
Minus 16 feet per 163 knots indicated. Flaps 15.
We'll catch that localizer and we'll bring it right in and land it. We just came in way too fast because my descent didn't start when it should have, and it was just too hard to get down in time. But we're just going to follow these waypoints.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
And
get landed. 51 a.m. ACT 263 degrees 17.7 nm. Refresh button pressed. ACT 263 degrees 15.4 nm. 1. LLEGG 240 slash 4000. 080 degrees 3.5 nm. 1. LLEGG 240 slash 4000. 263 degrees 15.4 nm. 1. LL02 copper 195 slash 3000 a. 0942 copper 100 refresh button. Clear scratch edit land. Clear scratch refresh button edit red 082 copper 195 slash 3000 a. 01 LLEGG 240 slash 4000. 082 copper 195 slash 3000 a. 03 LAWNN 163 slash 1500. 02 copper 195 slash 3000 a. CDU number 1 execute. Left FMC 082 copper slash 3000. Left F081 LLE 02 copper slash 3000. 01 LLEGG slash 4000. 263 degrees 14.0 nm. Refresh button pressed. Edit red ACT 263 degrees 13.6 at 1 LLEGG 240 slash 4000. Refresh button pressed. Edit red only mode ACT 263 degrees 13.4 nm. 1 LLEGG 240 slash 4000. Refresh button plus R. Pressed. Edit red
glide slope is alive. NAV1 has glide slope.
Refresh button pressed. Edit ACT 263 degrees 12.9 nm. 1 LLEGG 240 slash 4000.
We're almost there, sweetie. I went to land and I had to do a go around because we came in too fast.
ACT elect 263 degrees 12.9 nm. Refresh button pressed. Edit red ACT 263 degrees 11.9 nm. 1 LLEGG 240 slash 4000. Microsoft Flight Simulators.
We'll hit that localizer again. We'll activate approach. We should have a good landing. Should come right in and have no trouble.
At RTEX 1 forms main column 3 MCP navigation column 4 CMD off button mode plus D. CWSA off button mode CMDA off button mode plus A. Localizer hold off button mode plus D CMDA off button mode plus A. CWSA off button mode plus C CMDB off button mode plus CWSB off button mode plus and limit 25 button mode plus K. CWS CMDB off button mode plus D. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point. Microsoft Flight Sim 2997 PASL 26 feet per minute 160 knots indicated.
160 knots exactly.
Total fuel 4,734 points.
We got 4,000 pounds of fuel. We definitely good thing we're
MCP
landing.
navigation at RTEX 1 edit red at RT 263 degrees 11.7 refresh but rest. Edit at RT 263 degrees 9.7 nm 1 LEGG 240/4000. 080 degrees 3.5 nm 2 copper 195/3000. 0802 copper 195/3000. 082 copper 195/3000 refresh but no rest. Edit at RT 263 degrees 8.9 and 1 LEGG 240/4000. CPU number 1. CPU number 1 execute key available. CPU number 2 execute. CPU number at RTU 265 degrees 1.4 nm. 1 copper/3000. Microsoft Flight.
Approach mode 1,473 down. Left 143.
29.7 flaps
1,421 down. Left 127.
Flaps extended light on.
1,371 down. Left 109.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 150. 2980.
1,364 down. Left 91.
Flaps 16.
Flaps 25.
MCP of speed warning off. 3035 PAF. 3012 PAC. 164 knots. 200
Glide slope is alive.
164 knots.
NAV1 is localizer.
Flaps 25.
Localizer is alive.
MCP speed 160.
Runway heading 99. NAV1 is glide slope.
Flaps 25.
1,432 down. Left 44.
Gear level down.
1,469 down. Left 26.
25. 2999. 2982 PAC.
1,534 down.
No gear light on.
Gear down.
Right gear transit light off. Left gear light on. Right gear light on. Gear down. 160 knots.
1,601 down.
MCP
Right.
indicator speed at red on plus E plan.
1,665 down.
Indicator speed at
Right
red on plus E
26.
plan. Intervene off button mode plus rest. Indicator speed at red on plus E plan.
1,717 down. Right 42.
Intervene off button mode C/O indicator button mode plus C. Intervene off button rest.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 is localizer.
Microsoft Flight
Localizer is
Simulator
alive.
160
Runway heading 99.
3020 feet.
NAV1 is glide slope.
61 feet.
1,891 down.
163.
Right 42.
2983. 163 knots
1922 down.
Minus 141
Right
feet per
35.
minute. Flaps 25. 2990. Minus 66 feet.
1994 down.
161. Minus
Right
102 feet
24.
per minute. 2980. 2970. 160 knots indicated.
2044 down. Right
MCP
11.
speed indicator speed at red on plus E plan. Intervene off button mode plus C/O indicator auto throttle arm button mode plus U.
Glide slope is alive.
Rest. Auto throttle off.
NAV1 is
Auto
localizer.
throttle
Localizer is
C/O
alive.
intervene off button mode plus
Runway
rest.
heading 99.
Indicator
NAV1
speed
is
at
glide
red on
slope.
plus E plan.
2,245 down. Right 7.
Intervene off rest.
2,281 down.
Indicator speed at red on plus E
Right
plan.
6.
Intervene off button mode C/O indicator button mode plus C. Auto throttle arm button mode plus N1 selector auto button mode plus L. N1 off button mode plus S. Speed off button mode plus S. Spoiler area
Right
button mode.
5.
Speed off button mode plus S. Spoiler area button mode plus S. Spoiler speed off button mode.
2,465 down.
Speed rate at red on plus K5.7489. Spoiler speed off N1 off button mode. N1 selector auto throttle arm button C/O indicator button mode
down.
plus I. Indicator speed at red on plus E plan. Intervene off rest.
2,601 down. Right
It
4.
will not let me set the speed.
2,678 down.
Microsoft
Right
Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. At RTEX 1/2 PMDG
2,746 down.
minus 60
Right
feet.
4.
160 knots indicated.
2,817 down. Right 5.
Flaps 25.
2,891 down.
2988
Right 5.
161 knots indicated. 13 feet per minute. Microsoft Flight MCP navigation.
2,969 down.
258. Star
Right 5.
20 ops 29 pre-screen chat at RTEX 1/2 PMD at red only. At RTE
2,944 down.
RW0/59. 0922 800/800.
2,867 down.
INTC slash.
Right 5. 2,788 down. Right 5.
It ain't gonna do it.
2,718 down. Right 5. 2,643 down. Right 5. 2,569 down. Right 4. 2,494 down. Right 5.
CPU number 1 KMIA star 1 and 4 cell rate 0 KMIA star 1
2,418 down.
approach mode
Right
off
5.
auto roll off approach KMIA stars 1 flags 1 trans 2 hands on slash operator trans 3 Microsoft Flight Microsoft 2990 10 feet per minute 161 knots indicated MCP speed 161 volt MCP altitude 0 feet full 33 feet per minute 2996 0 feet per minute 2997 2988 distance to destination minus 999,999 KMIA red only multi-line trans 3 Cox DHT land 4 air land 5 6E land 4 air land 3 Cox DHT KMI CPU number 1 execute at RTEX 1/621 INTC slash at RTEX 6/6 at RTEX 6 at RT01 RW0AR/59 at land into 6 RN504 copper 193/3000 day route is 3 4, copper 193 slash 2. Land. Act RTE leg 6 slash 6. Act RTE leg 6 slash 6. Act RTE leg 1 slash. CDU number 1 execute key. Left FMC light off, right FMC. Act RTE 094 degrees 4.3 nm. 1, RW08R slash 59. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft. Approach mode on. Approach on. Auto roll on.
1,465 down. Right 4. 1,361 down. Left 6. 1,293 down. Left 22.
Act RTE legs 1. Act RTE 094 degrees 4.3 nm. Left 40. Button plus R. Pressed. Act RTE 094 degrees 5.4 nm. 1, RW08R slash 50. Heading 151. Act RTE leg.
NAV1 is localizer.
Act RTE 094 degrees 5.4 nm.
Runway heading 99.
Heading plus 251.
1,149 down. Left 44.
94. Act RTE legs 1 slash 2 PM DG7. Act RTE 094 degrees 5.4 nm.
down.
MCP heading
Left
94.
29.
Heading 120. Heading 115. Act
1,001 down.
degrees 6.1 nm.
Left 11.
Microsoft.
948 down. Right 6. 878 down. Right 24.
Act RTE MCP altitude column 3 intervene but multi nav off but mode plus D. Pressed.
794 down.
Right
42.
Speed light off. Speed box level change off but mode plus L. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
773 down. Right 59.
MCP hold off but mode plus D nav indicator on hold plus 1.
722 down. Right 76.
Hold indicator off level change indicator off D nav indicator on hold off but mode plus 8.
643 down.
Microsoft Flight
Right
Simulator.
94.
MCP speed indicator speed realm intervene off but mode plus I. Indicator speed realm
569 down.
mode plus T slash O
Right
indicator
112.
Pressed. Auto throttle off. Auto throttle arm light rest. Auto throttle arm.
492 down.
Switch on. Auto throttle light on.
Right 130.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14. Act RTE legs 1 slash
380. 148.
Microsoft 2404 minus 2326 feet per minute.
254 down.
Indicated.
Right 167.
MCP altitude 0 feet minus 2136 feet per minute.
148 down.
Nah,
Left
I don't know.
174.
We just can't get
2000 down. Level change
Left 156.
intervene but mode plus altitude level plus 3,200,000. 3 mil
44 up. Left 137.
200. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34. Act RTE head Act RTE
147
094
up.
1 RW.
Left 126.
Microsoft Flight heading 224.
219 up. Left 127.
1502 1448 153 knots.
297 up. Left 137.
Gear down. Dot. Flaps and transit.
318 up.
Flaps 28.
Left 154.
Flaps extended light on.
254 up.
141 feet per minute.
Left 172.
Flaps 145 knots indicated. 184 feet per minute. Act RTE legs 1 set realm. Act RTE 094 degrees 6.1 nm. 1 RW0 slash 59. Microsoft 377 1428 feet.
NAV1 is low.
148 knots indicated. Act RTE MCP navigation column 3
Runway heading 99.
Forms.name row 2 column 1 forms.name. Close
20
engines
down.
moving. Descent CHKLSD button.
146.
CHKL rest. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Landing
Flight Simulator.
checklist.
22 up.
1260.
Engine
Right
start
162
knots indicated.
Continuous. Speed brake. Armed. Landing
46
gear.
up.
Down.
Right
Flaps.
178.
Set. Checklist complete.
1140 feet minus 550.
44 up.
148 knots
Left
indicated.
164.
Flight attendants
Level 9
prepare
feet.
for landing.
75 feet. 140. Forms.name row. Act RTE legs 1 slash 2 PM. CMD navigation. CMD off button. Mode plus D. CWSA off button. CMD off button. Mode CWSA off button. CMD off button. Rest.
45
CMD
up.
CMD on.
Left 126.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.
22 up.
982
Left
119
119
feet per minute.
30 up. Left 122.
163 knots indicated.
Left 135. 111 up.
MCP navigation.
Left
Microsoft
153.
Act RTE legs FS Airlines 02 star altitude 20 ops 29 point stream chat MCP navigation
47 up.
column 118.
Left
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
173.
MCP speed auto throttle arm but mode plus U. C slash O indicated but mode plus intervene off but mode
17
plus I.
up.
Indicated airspeed at
Right
realm mode plus E.
168.
Intervene off rest. Speed intervene on. Speed box visit. Indicated airspeed at realm mode plus E plan.
36 up. Right 149.
Land. Intervene rest. Indicated airspeed at realm mode.
11 up.
Land.
Right 130.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.507 minus 690 148 knots indicated.
39 up.
500.
It's not
110.
letting me change the speed, y'all, so hopefully
Speed intervene on. VNAV off.
92 up.
Auto pitch off.
auto
Right
land
95.
will give us the landing we
Minus
need.
131 146 knots indicated. 478 468
109 up.
146 knots
Right
indicated.
400.
Come on, baby.
174 up. Right
400.
66. 270 up. Right 46.
Minus 404 feet per minute. 386 307
365 up. Right 27.
300.
472 up. Right 7.
MCP altitude 200 feet hold.
567 up. Left 13.
Altitude at plus E 200.
658 up. Left 33.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 245 minus 240 148 knots indicated.
715 up. Left 53.
Come on, baby.
Flaps 40. Gear down. Dot.
743 up. Left 72. 753 up. Left 90.
Vertical speed low off. Vertical speed light off. Altitude hold light on. Altitude hold on.
770 up. Left 110.
Minus 505 feet per minute.
780 up.
130. 75
Left
feet.
140
knots indicated.
50.
766 up. Left 140.
40. 20. 30.
On ground. NAV 1 is localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 99. Airborne. On ground. 22 knots. NAV 1 is localizer. Localizer is
Well,
alive.
that didn't work
Runway heading
out.
99.
Details button plus D.
Airborne. On ground.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
CDU message cleared.
Microsoft.NET Framework. Details button plus D.
I'm getting a Microsoft error on this one. I don't know, guys.
Apple Selector start. Apple Selector. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Engine number 1 auto. Engine number 2 auto. MCP navigation row 1 column 228. MCP navigation. CMDB off button alt plus D. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Jump the gate. Airport code edit plan. Apple. 260. Page list 106. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Altitude hold light off. Auto brake 1. Altitude hold. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.34.14.0. Space 106 KF left master call. Forms main row 1 column 227. Speed brake close and checklist grouping. Landing.
That didn't work out. I don't know what happened there. Well, I know we came in too fast. I'm not doing it over tonight, folks. That ain't happening.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. RTELX 1/1 PM. RTELX.
But
RTELX 1/1 PM. DT 730.
now I got some stuff figured out.
Microsoft Flight
I'll try to fix it on free time. I got
Simulator
homework tomorrow.
Microsoft Flight. FS Airline 1 column 225.
That's most important.
Task switching.
But
Microsoft Flight.
it was fun, you guys.
FS Air star altitude ops 29. Ops 29.
We'll get this sim
Recording
straightened out
stop screen check,
eventually. So, y'all take care. Thanks for watching.